she burn me. With the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like to gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trample. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like to do snow, sipping yak with your cat, it's the perfect combo. You can be a Django.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers stand up.
Shiesty Avenger, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Good afternoon, Mr. Logic. Shiesty Saturday. Look, don't come up here being mute.
Nigga, don't fuck these shiesty niggas. Nigga, these niggas ain't shit. Hey, these niggas ain't shit. They looking to sell y'all women out for the next best thing.
Ain't that what we been up here saying though? And y'all be trying to beat us down and say enough is enough.
I don't try to be. Oh, well, that enough is enough. Well, it's something different though. No, this shit, bro. I feel bad for these bitches today,
Damn. Now you know it's real when Mr. Logic feel bad.
bro. I feel bad for these hoes, bro.
Well, give us
Look,
a little context. What were you doing? What
I
were
wonder,
you?
can I show the
Experience.
pictures though? I took a picture of it, right? I'm trying to figure out what I violate their privacy.
They
I took a
faces in
picture
it.
of it, huh?
I said, is they faces in it? Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah. They faces in it.
Put a clown emoji over.
Ah, you doing too much. Fuck all that shit. So here you go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till people get in the chat. Get in this motherfucker, y'all. I invited Jay Prince too, cause he be the main one that be goddamn be caping for these goddamn niggas.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, hold on. Let me call him. Hold on, wait. Yeah,
Shiesty Vengeance Assemble.
yeah, nigga. Hey, look. Hey, nigga. Hey, you can call me a hoe, but I'm finna put out the real. Hold on, let me call. Hey, oh, you joining now? All right. Yeah. All right. Oh, cut that music off.
All right, hold up.
Yeah. What would
I
hit
don't
on no
even hear it.
Memphis?
I
Yeah.
don't even hear it. There you go.
All right. So here go the story. Right. I went to a bazaar today. That
Okay.
was in. That was in. Um. That was in Stuttgart, Germany. All the niggas had foreign hoes. All of them. And all the black women was sitting to the side, chilling by themselves, not being showing no attention, no mind. These niggas wanted they foreigns.
Mm.
It's weird because real life contradicts what they actually say. They get on these panels and say black women this, black women this, black women this. But the thing is, you niggas will sell them out for the first thing smoking.
Mm-hmm.
The first goddamn Spanish bitch give you attention, you gone. German bitch give you attention, you gone. French bitch gives you attention, you gone.
White woman. Yeah. So that's like we were saying the other day on the panel, like black women are the foundation. And then y'all just not you, but they just what Kanye
Pink
say,
said
when
that's
you
not
get
news.
on, leave your ass like a white girl. Leave your ass for a white girl.
Pink said that's not news. It is news for
It's
me.
oh
Cause
for you. Okay.
well, and y'all say it's news for y'all, cause y'all motherfuckers ain't living in no foreign country to really see niggas that get access to it, right? Y'all
Yeah.
just see like the top tier niggas get access to white bitches though. I'm talking about some everyday weird looking motherfuckers. Nigga got a Spanish bitch, right? Flexing that hoe. I like this nigga here. That shit hit different. When I literally seen all the black bitches in a corner to themselves, and
See,
all them niggas with these foreigners. I said, you niggas ain't shit. You motherfuckers don't care about no goddamn your own. You know what I'm saying? That's why you niggas goddamn like to get Maseratis and shit. And Porsche. Well, I do too. But still, that's another subject. Bro, I ain't think I ever felt bad for black women until
so like
today.
the black women didn't have like dates or escorts and it, like they legit was all there by themselves.
They
Like I mean,
don't,
they ain't have a nice little foreign man on their arm or nothing like that.
nah, foreign niggas don't like to fuck with black bitches like that.
E- That's crazy because I be hearing that foreigners. Well, it's a thin line, you know. So I get it. I
Nah,
get
nah,
it.
like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they might pop a black bitch pussy, but
Yeah,
that's
that's what.
different.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like as far as like being with them, like these niggas was with these goddamn these whole like they from everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I just I kind of like I felt bad for black women at that point.
But man, it's been happening forever though. Like that's how they think about us. Bottom of the barrel. Bottom of
Uh
the barrel. That's it's been ever like started in slavery. The blacker the
yeah.
berry, the worse they are. And they
I
ask,
felt so bad for them today. I was looking for black bitches to go fund me to donate to.
you know what?
No,
You
no,
uh, you can start right here with my cash app logic. Let me drop
no, we ain't doing all that. I'm saying a black bitch that was affected. Goddamn, bro. You know how weird. Look, even with me, right? I couldn't do it because I feel weird holding a white bitch hand or booed up with a white bitch in front of a black bitch. I feel weird. These niggas ain't have no walls.
it. No
They was
shame in
just
their
straight up
game.
with it. They was good. They were
No.
kissing the bitch, taking shots. They were doing everything.
Oh shit.
Let me
Oh
call you
shit.
right back.
Was that a black bitch?
You know
Nigga,
what? Can we call them black women? Can we not be
Oh,
disrespectful and
that
call
was
them black bitches?
that was
We
my
say
sister.
the B word for
oh.
the B
All right,
for
no,
the
no, no. That's
bitches.
her sister. I know her sister. She cool.
Mm.
Yeah,
What's
she
going
cool.
on, y'all? What's up? What's up, motherfuckers?
Nah, I just went to a little event where I saw all the black niggas with foreign bitches and all the black bitches in the corner by themselves.
You ain't never seen no shit like that.
But nigga, I just saw it.
Well, that's on black women. They done push these niggas. They done push niggas into a dream.
Yo Lord. Oh
They
Lord.
done push niggas right dead smack into the dream.
So so
Logic.
so
Stand on
so
business.
so watch this. You don't think that these dudes look, Jay Prince,
Uh huh.
these niggas looking so goofy. So goofy.
Hmm.
Like one of them, I just want to slap the shit out of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
They
agree.
just look
I'm
go.
agreeing with you. I don't. Man, I swear to God, dude. Even though I love to talk my shit to black women. I think I'm gonna die doing that. But I think shit, I enjoy doing that to them and hopping on their ass. So, but these niggas is really don't like black. It's not they don't like black women. They gave up because they got this resentment from high school that these black women never gave them a time of the day. They was always fucking with niggas like me, and they feel like they still hurt about that they would choose my dusty ass over they educated ass. And they didn't understand. See, here's the problem with these butlers, right? These black male butlers. They the reason why these women chooses niggas like us because we
All right, well,
relatable.
you gotta give us a understanding what butlers is. Everybody don't know what butlers is.
A butler is a black male that follows he's no different from a nerd or an Uncle Tom. He's a coward, right? So they gotta understand that the reason why women choose niggas like us because they more relatable to us. Niggas that come from single mother homes gonna always damn near get the women first because we relates to the women. Actually, we do. Most women look for what they want out of a man. They want a woman in a male body. So we was, I hate to say this, no pause, no gay shit, but we brought up on a feminine foundation. So we understand each other. So women do not respect patriarchy or masculinity. One, that's not them, right? And you can't expect for somebody to respect something that they not it, that they not. Women won't never have appreciation above
But
matriarchy, what they designed to be
but hold up
more than them.
before you go all in talking point shit. I'm just saying this, right?
That ain't no talk. Why y'all trying to
What
dumb
what what
everything
what?
down to a
No, I'm
talking
not trying
point?
to down it. I'm just saying, like, hear me out though. All right, I ain't mean that. Then I apologize, Jay Prince. I'm saying this. Why would they get on these panels
Mm-hmm.
and sit here and say black women don't want us, black women this, black women this, black women that, when they true motive is to sell these hoes out at any given moment. And even though some of it come to light that you'll see, I don't know what is it, because you'll see it when niggas get money, you know what I'm saying? They go to the white bitches.
But I thought I was talking to somebody. They said they went into a when they was getting up in the upper echelons. They said that they was pushing black men to be with lighter complected or white women.
Who said that?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember the direct person that was saying that. I was hearing that a lot. That they used to push that on to black men, especially like in Hollywood, a lot of different places.
Hospital.
Even they do it to black women. They
I'm
like
gonna ask you this then. I'm gonna ask you this. Would you walk through your hood holding a white bitch hand?
no, never.
These
But
niggas was,
it's niggas nowadays doing it though.
bro, these
The
niggas
YNs,
was,
that's what they doing.
these niggas hooked up with these hoes. These niggas, and I'm over there looking. I'm like, I said, God damn. And the little bitches one, it was one fat bitch. But the rest of them was straight.
Yeah, they see black women and black men be trying to do shit to hurt each other. So I don't really think that's genuine, right? They doing it to really hurt each other. When you doing it to hurt each other, it's not really like I did. Remember, I fucked a couple of white girls. But only reason why I did that because they kept saying, "Oh, with the swirls in Facebook days, they had a swirling group, and they kept." That's how I learned about all this shit and got too in tune with Facebook because I started hearing black women with white men and dogging out black men and say, "Oh, when you nigga get y'all white bitch, y'all get the fat one." I said, "Oh yeah." So I couldn't wait to bag my nurse, the DON, when I was working at the CNA. She was white, thick as hell, no fat, no gut, and I was just pulling them left and right. I made sure I recorded and went live on Facebook. I had so many Facebook channels because at that time I thought I could just do whatever on Facebook. And I literally was showing videos of me screwing the shit out of a white woman. I said, look at it, showed her naked body and everything. Me squeezing her everything.
JP, really?
Yeah, she about the same color as you, Cherry.
Oh, wait,
Mark
what?
Anthony.
He
What?
called her Jerry.
What?
Y'all was about the same color.
What? Oh Lord. Well, I want to play this clip for y'all since this sounds like something JP was piggybacking off of. Hold on. It's only a minute long.
Do you feel like, why do you feel like men, especially NBA players, get with the white women? Is it because they're easy, quote unquote?
I got some theories, but I really want to hear it from him.
I do too. I want to hear it too.
I honestly think that maybe is they appreciate maybe more and they apologize more.
Listen, I'm scared. Hold on.
No.
Let's hold on.
That's, I mean, you know,
I had an interview with
they
Not the apology.
don't mind being held accountable.
I'm so scared of this, y'all, because I had an interview with Columbus Short, and I asked him this similar question, and he said something, and I got dragged for fails. I was on Breakfast Club, I was on Share. I had death threats for so long from Black women because they said I laughed when he said that. So let me not laugh. I don't have nothing to do with this.
I mean, that's what
Black.
I think.
I'm
I
Black.
don't know.
He don't know though, because he dates Black women. Period. So do not come for him. Period.
Know what y'all think about
Okay,
that?
I think it's cap, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right, I can't think of his name, but it's he was in the NFL draft. His last name, let's see, let me find him. He came out of. All right, I gotta find this nigga name, right? And then his Instagram post popped up on me, right? Let me see his name. It was
We don't got to know his
Stewart.
name.
Nah, I know his name is Stewart, right? Hold up. Let me see where he at. Shamar Stewart, right? So Lily, look up Shamar Stewart Instagram.
Hold on.
Matter of fact, let me see can I do it fast. I'm on a computer. I don't know why I'm telling you to do it. But you know, y'all Instagram savvy. Let's see. Uh but I want everybody because he just said that they appreciate him, right?
Mhm.
They hope they take accountability.
Nah, it ain't. It's like, look, well, I can't pull up Instagram on my computer. They want me to log in.
But
But
yeah, you can find some one-offs where the women of the other races still do some fuck shit, but at the same time, not at the level in the degree as Black women though. We gonna keep it all the way raw. Black women got a different type of, and which I still understand it though, because you got to keep in mind, Black women is rough like that because the her race of men is more rough. We Black women got to deal with they men, hold they dope for them, go to prison, do bids, do bids, uh, uh, brothers getting killed, sons getting killed, nephews getting killed, getting raided, getting pulled over, police brutality. When you talk about black women, they deal with way more than any other race of women. So another race of women can't handle no nigga from the streets like a niglet can. A niglet can only ones that can really handle us. If you not even a Black woman that was raised in the suburbs can't handle no nigga. Nigglets is the only ones that know what to do when the police come over here and what to do with that dope. She know to keep her motherfucking mouth closed, right? She know not to open that door unless the motherfuckers talking about they got a warrant. But if you get any one of them other races of women, they not gonna know what to do. They done got these Black women done got shot at because her baby daddy or the nigga she fucking with was selling dope and ran out for nigga money. Now they shooting up the crib with her kids. They done got so used to that. So when motherfuckers come up there, do shooting up their house, they sit on the floor, they keep their curtains closed, they keep the whole house dark. Cause they know if a motherfucker either break in, they know where that gun at. She know where to go get that gun at in the dark. Cause you know you can still see in the dark, right? But when motherfucker breaking in your house, they won't know. Unless 9 times out of 10 it be a motherfucker that was been coming to your house anyway, they're breaking your shit. So this is what Black women have to deal with when it comes to us. So it's understandable why Black women is more rougher and tougher than any other races of women. That's a fact though. That's for real though.
all right, I want y'all to see Shamar Stewart girlfriend, right? This shit is comical, right? This big goofy nigga, this nigga make Jay Prince look like a goddamn fucking a supermodel.
Oh my god.
No, real talk. And then the crazy part about it is like what he just said. That was Paul Pierce, right? In that clip.
Mm-hmm.
He said they appreciate him, right? I
Mm-hmm.
gotta call bullshit. All
I'm
right,
sick
hold
of
up.
this Black helpful dog. This wench gets on my last fucking nerves.
Who?
Ooh, I couldn't stand that.
Stop.
I cannot stand that bald headed. I know she bald head. That's why she don't cam up.
Let me see can I find it. Cause see, he ain't even got it posted on his page, right? But let me see can I go to her page and find it. Ooh.
JP is that face. She
No,
stink JP.
talk.
She
Ooh, I can't
stink
stand
JP.
that. I can't
That was
stand
the
that trifling ass
stankiest.
link.
That was the stankiest stank face I've seen in a while.
All right, hold on, wait. I'm gonna put her Instagram in the chat.
Okay.
What is it? Fuck Face Avengers. What is it?
Oh,
Chalk better give me some
wow.
Gucci too.
What you say? What Jay Prince say?
I said
Hey.
Chalk better give me some Gucci too while she be up there talking all that shit.
Who
Oh
Trump?
shit.
Chalk. Chocolate.
Chalk.
Oh,
Hey Brownie.
She up there talking shit, might as well bust it open. If you ain't gonna bust that booty open, you can't say shit to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
that's a fact. That's a fact, Jay Prince. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
like no woman talking to me if you ain't gonna bust wide open. If you ain't gonna have your legs cocked when you talk to me, you can't say shit to me.
So do you see it, Lily?
Lily. You're not even black. Why you call yourself Lily?
Um Logic, I don't see it on Instagram, and Logic responds to JP for me because I can't talk to him because I ain't busting nothing open for him. So response to JP and tell JP my name is Lily because it's a nickname that I was given, okay, and I am black.
No, you
uh,
if, no, if you have to argue with somebody that you black, that means you ain't black.
Logic, tell
yeah,
JP I'm not
yeah,
arguing
yeah,
with him.
She ain't gonna argue
Grace
with you.
Bell.
She not a spinner.
At least,
You know
Chalk,
what,
if
Logic?
it's
Don't y'all not about to get up here and try to
I
tag
said you're
team me.
not.
Y'all not finna get up here and try to tag team me. I'll drop both y'all asses.
You drop these niggas, it's over for your ass. I
it's
just
a lot of
get
laughing going on. What
hey,
y'all got going on?
but
I'm jealous.
if you look at her Instagram,
What
Oh
y'all got?
yeah.
What you and Lily got going on? A lot. You trying to have you some biracial babies?
She a Latina, Logic. You know
Bobby.
what?
What y'all got
Yeah,
going on?
yeah. Her name Grace.
You rap, Europe, you
Bear
rap.
you, Bear you. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. So she sound like she's Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she sound like she's Spanish. So which is proving my overall point that I'm making. All right, let me see if she's Spanish.
Oh, he almost done my brakes.
Mm. Yeah. He got him one too. Good God Almighty, that motherfucker thick as a bitch.
Oh my goodness.
All right, no, but I still couldn't do it though. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she. But it's crazy that this goofy ass nigga should know
I didn't know you was back out here.
if he won Shamar Stewart, this top draft pick, this bitch wouldn't even look his way.
That's true.
Oh,
But
you
that
talking about that one
contradicts.
dude?
Well, I'm trying to get Lily to pull it up, but you
I'm,
know,
I'm trying to find her on my computer. I can't get on Instagram on my computer either because I don't know how to
yeah,
find
I hate that
Instagram.
shit. They want me to log in and shit.
Hold on. I screenshotted the picture. Let me see if I could put it up as an overlay real quick. I have to delete something, Ashton.
Delete that one clip that he got when Sharon talking about some goddamn shake that asshole. Delete that one.
Yo. There she
I'm
go.
tired of that one.
There you go, Logic.
You said what's up? That's your podcast.
Yeah.
You have a
look,
podcast?
look,
Y'all about got a
look at
podcast.
this nigga. And look at this goddamn hoe. You think she got with this nigga out of love?
What? Why you say that though? What make him ugly?
Uh, okay. All right. You got it, Jeremy. What make this nigga ugly?
Yeah, because you know the word ugly. Let's be for real. Is associated with dark skin.
No, ugly
Typically, dark
not
skinned
simply a
women.
dark skin.
Yeah. Every time you think of somebody ugly, you're gonna automatically picture a dark skinned person.
Not really.
That's a fact.
Nah.
No, I just see some beautiful black motherfuckers, especially women.
But they are anomalies.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just seen.
I hear dark skinned people get called ugly way more than anybody else.
Yeah, black chicks will make me goddamn jump before goddamn a little Spanish bitch will.
You said what?
A black chick will make me jump before a Spanish chick or European chick will.
Right. They make you jump. Why? Cause you scared of them? Cause they ugly?
What?
I'm saying if you walking down the street at night and somebody just jump out and say, "Hey, Uncle Logic, this is a dark skinned chick," I would jump too, bitch. You don't
You
never
know
do no
what?
shit. You don't do that no shit like that with your old ugly ass. But if
I'm
it's a
not.
light skinned woman, I'm like, come in, babe.
You know
Bro,
what? I'm not playing
look,
with you.
a dark skinned chick that ain't gonna like you having these baseless stereotypes.
No,
So
no, no.
I'm
Come on, let's
saying
be
it.
for real. I guarantee you, out of every logic, your family,
I'm gonna just ask you this, right? Let's keep
your
it a
family is
bean,
no
right?
different from mine.
Okay, let's keep it a bean.
Yeah,
If this nigga was working at Amazon, would this bitch give him the time of day?
I don't think she would get no nigga time of day at working at Amazon. So that's a moot point.
No. If this nigga was
If he was in the
anything but a,
streets, if he was in the streets in the gang, she will.
no, she went.
I bet you she will.
No, she went.
I know for a fact, and don't let him be a shooter.
No, she went. Because see, the thing is, I'm trying to realize this. I'm trying to just piece things together, right? Do
Yeah.
black men even want black women?
You should have been on the show last
Well,
night, Lord.
well, if 80% of black women, which is double the population of black men, that means the majority of black men is with black women. That means if anybody dating more racially out is black women,
I
because
just
Yeah.
want to show y'all this
No, no,
let's
no,
just
no,
say
no, no,
black
no, no.
woman.
You got to say it's all fucked up, dude. Right? And
no,
then
no, no. Think about the math, right? Let's just say y'all say it's twice as many black women than it is black men, right? So let's just
no,
say if it's 2 million
it's
black
not.
men.
It's
Hold
not.
on one
It's
second,
not.
Logic. Let's just say if it's
But
two
I'm
million
just
black
saying, if
men.
we gonna do it, you know what I'm saying? Let's look at.
You can hear me?
I hear you, JP Logic. You went out.
That's because he messing with them Section 8 bitches.
Oh shit. They ain't got Section 8 in Germany, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh damn. That's everywhere then.
No, but Lee, think about it. Think about the math, right? If it's 2 million black men and it's 4 million black women, right? They say that 80% of 4 million is with the 2 million, right? So how many million is she? How? So she's 80% of 2 million is 160 black men, 60,000. That's 1.6 thousand black men that they with. So it's only 40,000 or 400,000 black men that go outside a race. So 20% of 4 million is how much?
Okay,
It's
so let's
80,000
do it
of
right.
black. It's
Wait.
800,000 black women dating now.
Okay, so let's do it right. Right. So 88 black men for every 100 black women. So that ratio you describe is not true.
No, you're not understanding. Okay, they said, hear me out now. If it's 2 million black men and it's 4 million black women, 80% of black
Hey,
women is with the
Lily.
2 million.
That's
Hold on, let
not
me finish.
that's
Hi,
not true.
Cuban.
How you
If we
doing,
gonna do
girl?
it, you
Good,
know what I'm
baby.
saying? We'll keep what your fat ass doing up here.
Literally, the
It's
ass is
alright.
assing.
Hey, she fat J Red.
The
Oh,
ass
Cuba,
is
I'm not mad at
assing.
you no more.
Oh shit! God
Right.
damn! Hey, oh fat ass, get your fat ass
Cuban,
on
you
the.
ain't hear JP say he ain't mad at you no more. The
That's the only
ass is
time you can talk to
assing.
me.
He's a sick individual.
I love you, Cuban. Cuban zirconia. Cuban zirconia.
Oh no, baby, diamonds over here.
Cuban, that nigga said he love you now, Cuban. Oh shit.
I'm crying. What
You don't
y'all over
think
here
she fat,
talking
Jay
about?
Prince?
Huh?
You
All right,
said you don't think I'm fat.
I'm just trying to stop you what you
I want to
saying.
smell it.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay, yeah,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no, no, no,
No,
no.
y'all.
I'm just pissing somebody off because somebody just hopped on my wood for fucking with me.
Who was fucking with you? Cause I ain't say nothing to you yet.
Why you keep playing? You got a
What?
mustache.
Ain't no massage.
Where you get the big lips from?
Mm.
You're not even
What,
black. Where you get big lips?
what lips
What?
you saw?
She got big lips.
What lips? Which ones?
The
There's
bottom.
only ones that
Logic.
be seeing
Stop
on this
doing that.
motherfucking screen. Stop motherfucking playing with me, Logic, before I punch you right in your motherfucking mouth.
Hey, look, you better goddamn chill your ass out, but goddamn, I sick Jay Prince on your motherfucking ass.
You ain't sicking nobody on me. He better worry about me.
I'm getting my brace done.
All right,
Oh,
look,
about time.
you
We
see
was
how
hearing him.
Cuban come up here and start shaking that ass, and then nigga, you forget everything you were talking about.
Okay, he got real
Yeah,
discombobulated. His
I
whole
got I got
demeanor
dizzy.
changed.
It made me dizzy.
Hey, Logic, he calmed down real quick, didn't he?
Yeah, I want to. I just want to fix his stat because they keep trying to say that the men and women population is not that much.
So
If
I
you
didn't need
look
no
at it,
calibers.
if for every 100 black
Uh,
women,
yeah.
I mean, if for every 100 personnel, it's 12 more black women. That's it. So when y'all try to say 4,000 and 8,000, y'all just making shit up.
No, no. It's if they said it's twice as many women, which it is, right?
It's
When you
not.
look
It's
at these
not. I just
families,
told you. It's 88 to 100. That's not twice.
that don't even make sense.
Okay. What you mean they don't make sense?
Because think about it. When you look at these families, if women got a lot of kids, it's gonna be more girls than it is boys.
Bro, I'm telling you, the ratio for black women to men is 88 black men for every 100 black women. So when
Even
we say,
then,
okay, we keep
even then, so it's
saying,
88%. So you saying there's only
so
12 more women than it is men? That don't even
it's
make
only
sense.
it's only 12 more when you using the ratio based on hundreds.
So okay, so let's just say out of 14
Okay,
million,
I'm
what's
gonna have
12%?
emergency. Sit down somewhere, y'all.
What is
14
12% out of
million?
10? Out of out of out of 14 million black people, they is 12% more. What's 12% of 14 million?
You said what's 12% out of 14 million?
Yeah, because if you saying it's 12, is only 12 more, and it's only 14 million of black people here in America, which make them 12% of that 14 million. So you got to divide 12% of that 14 million, which give you about like 1.2 million more black women than it is men.
Y'all next to each other again.
All right, you
My math be mathing.
your math ain't mathing. You know what I'm saying?
How?
You've been
You be
sitting
more
the whole
lost
time
than
just
Lily.
talking about I don't know
No,
what.
you just can't keep up.
All right, so watch this. So right now, according to this, in 2021, it was 21.5 million black women in America, right?
That don't
All
even make sense because they told us it was only 14 million of blacks altogether.
right. No, it's not. It's like almost about 30
And I
something.
had to look in the new
When
drawer.
did it go
All right.
up?
So now is it black men is 19.8 black men in America.
And how many years with the women?
21.5.
So my math was there in the addis. I said it was like 1.2, but it's only two.
No, you
It's
said
1 point
half.
something.
You
No,
saying double.
at first, right until you came up with a different number. But if you said it's 19 point some million of black men and it's only 21 point some, my
All right.
number at the end was like 1 to 2 million more.
Okay. So this is the point, right? Is black men just waiting for the opportunity
This
that they can
transform
sell
is
out
supposed
black
to
women?
fit.
He what?
All right. Hold on. Lily, mute Cuban.
Okay, I'm
hold
gonna put it
up.
out. There you go.
Lily, stop beating them
He
kids.
said I put it to my wound. It's
That's not
mine.
even me. That's Cuban. I gotta log back into my phone.
Oh shit, Uncle Lodge
Every
gonna be
time
a
Cuban
stepfather.
get up, every time Cuban get up here, my
I like
damn
that.
phone start.
And you ain't got no cases?
Uncle
Hey,
Lodge trying to be a stepdaddy.
Just in case
ain't that
you
wrong with being a
real
stepdad?
quick and
What?
yeah, it might do a little slip.
Dude,
When
you
that
never heard me
changed?
I told
say
you get
nothing
that
about
cases
being no
When
done.
that changed?
stepdad.
Since you came up here twerking?
Who?
Cuban. Zaconia.
I ain't wrong about being no stepdad. You know what I'm saying?
Did that
Cuban,
change ever since he came up here twerking?
no, Cuban got young kids. Lily got young kids. You know what I'm saying? Guess what?
So you got a lot of years to be raising them kids.
Nope. I got a lot of years to put them niggas to work.
Man, Cuban gonna be taking all your money.
Who? Cuban gonna take all my
Cuban.
money?
Cuban Zaconia.
Well, hold on. Let Lily figure out her computer. She got like 5 niggas up here.
It's so much some 5 niggas. Be quiet.
All right, yeah,
Somebody
you
need to
mute the
mute
other
up.
one. Yeah. Nah. So, damn, Cuban ain't got on no bra.
Look, she's trying to be flirty and shake that little old hair that she been growing all her whole life. Didn't
Wait,
even
she
get
ain't got.
past her neck.
Wait.
Cuban,
Stop talking. Stop talking.
My
She ain't got on no bra.
motherfucking hair ain't been little all my motherfucking life, bitch. It's been
But
long.
but
Jay
she ain't got
Prince
on. She
always
ain't got on
talks
no
to her
bra
too.
though. Why you had
I
to
was
say
woman, you
like,
better
that's
something?
what's
stop
so
cussing at
fine.
me,
He said, there she goes shaking that little hair she been trying to grow all her life.
making herself dizzy. What that
Who
woman
is
be so
that?
dark at? Hey, babe,
Look. He like, who is that?
Oh,
what's
you
up,
don't
big
even know
head?
who that is. You done cussed out before.
I did.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's M.
That's who? Emma?
Please.
M.
Oh, that's M. And she ran a moo.
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm cleaning my house. Yes, I am. Yes, I'm
Oh,
cleaning my
damn.
house. I clean my house in moo. Yes.
Where the church is? I want to come over there and help clean up.
You said what?
Can I come over there and help you clean up the house?
You gonna clean up? You gonna help clean up my house? It's 5 bedrooms.
It is. I'm gonna help you clean up all of them. It don't matter. You get the top, I get the bottom. I get the top, you get the bottom. It don't matter.
Okay. That works.
Ooh, you like being on the bottom, Jay Brand?
it don't. It
Yeah.
don't matter when it cheats in your face.
Here, Cuban. What happened? You said what?
No, he's talking about you gonna wash my face with your thighs.
Yeah. Hi. You said something about. You said something about kids in my
You
face.
want to braid? I want to sit between your legs so you can braid my hair. Would you do that?
Oh, he was. He said, "I want to see." He said, "Wait, you got a moo on?" Right. I said, "Yeah."
Hey, Do you not? Hey, do
Oh,
you
what's
not a
that
break? Hey,
smacking noise?
M.
M, what's that smacking noise? What's that smacking noise?
Huh?
What's that smacking noise? Ooh, y'all is over there sucking on each other's titties.
Hey, they got. Hey,
Y'all over
stop.
there
They got
sucking
kids.
on
They
each
got
other's
kids. They got
titties.
kids in there, man. Chill.
The kids
They
can't
can't
hear.
hear. They can't hear what's going on.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So Emma, what was that smacking noise? I heard it. Y'all over there sucking on each other's titties.
Who's sucking on who titties?
You sucking on Cuban titties.
Get
That's
the
why she
fuck.
ain't
See,
have on no bra.
you was doing good. Now you just fucked up.
No, that's why she ain't have on no bra. They know they be getting nasty.
You was doing good until you fucked up. Look at her face. Like now you done
Aston,
made your
Logic. You better get your fucking friend.
yeah. You
They
done
You
don't
not
wanna
like
nigga.
fucking
doing that to
carry
each
cases
other.
and shit.
Bro, y'all was vibing. Now you turned into a predator
So
in like 5 seconds.
how you black? Because I never seen a black girl with long hair past they back.
That is some real prejudiced shit to say.
But it's the true shit to say though, for real.
No, yes, we talked about this the other day. That's how I know your ass don't be. You just be up there just running your fucking mouth and
I
don't
didn't
be
know I had to
listening.
listen to you at that time. I might listen to you today.
Oh, why? Because I have on a moo.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
did you cook this morning? Listen to
Did I
that
do
gospel
what?
music. Did you cook this morning?
No, I didn't. I don't cook breakfast.
What do you cook?
I cook lunch and dinner.
What you cook for lunch today?
I didn't get a chance to cook yet because we weren't in. Like we were out running around doing some errands this morning, and
I'll
then
tell you what. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow, I'm gonna send you the numbers to my EBT card. I want you to go get some some greens this Sunday dinner. I want you to go get you some greens, some yams, some cornbread, pig feet, shit like that. And then we're
Nah,
gonna
I
come
don't
in.
eat
We're
no
gonna
pig feet now. Mm-mm.
well, whatever. We're gonna come in. I'm gonna turn off my phone and it's just gonna be me, you, and say fuck the world. How about that?
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna answer my phone for nobody. Fuck them people. Fuck Uncle
you,
Elijah now.
you said fuck them people. You know
I
what?
don't care
Damn,
if he
nigga.
went to jail and now I ain't answering shit. Not when I'm with
Nigga,
my woman.
you so sweet, nigga. That's
Yeah,
yeah,
whatever.
that's
He
sweet,
said,
ain't
not when
it?
I'm
I
with
just
my
love
woman.
your neck. I cannot. I just love your neck. It's so clean looking.
What kind of women do you fucking be messing with? That you said my neck is clean looking?
Them dark skinned women be having that extra. You know that extra dark spot right there. Look like it just
That's
pile
because
of
they don't
dirt.
scrub their neck.
Yeah, I know
It
they
ain't got
don't.
nothing to do with them
Oh,
being
lazy
dark. You know, light skinned
motherfucker.
people can have a dark neck too because they don't scrub good.
Yeah, I don't. I know you ain't lying.
Mm.
Look, they said JP tricking EBC. You know
Yeah,
what?
No, he ain't tricking. He just like he was just offering
yeah. I
you
like to
a
have a good
Sunday
time. We
dinner.
gonna have a picnic. Oh, babe, you want to go? Hey, babe, you know they got they got Airbnbs on a boat. You can rent a boat
Yeah,
and they got
I
room.
heard about that.
Ain't it? That shit cold. We need to do that shit, girl. What you? Fuck?
Yeah, no, I definitely heard about that. Yes, I did.
I
Hmm.
did too. I was like, man, that would be
I saw
something
it.
wonderful. I
Yes,
could
I
bring my
seen it.
food truck. We could barbecue and cook
No,
on the
no,
food
no, no,
truck.
no. See, New York, you have to come to New York, Jay Prince.
And they got a lot of food trucks in New York.
Yeah,
We do.
you you'll come to New
No, I'm gonna
York, Jay
fly. I'm gonna
Prince.
fly her out. Is you scared? Is you scared to get on a plane?
No.
I'm gonna give you a round trip ticket. Spiritual. What's the plane called?
You talking
It's
about
not
spirit?
spiritual, it's spirit. But they close that shit
Spirit.
down.
No, I'm gonna get you a plane ticket though. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna cook for each other. We're gonna get the Airbnb boat. We're gonna
Mm-mm.
party.
No, sir. No, sir.
Don't tell me no. I don't like when women tell me no. You
Well,
trying to piss me off? Don't tell me no.
I
Bro,
could
here
Just
tell.
you
go
Well, you
with
go.
them
already
flow.
pissed me off. You already pissed me off because you got through talking shit, talking about me and you been doing stuff over here. Shut the hell up. Just be
Yeah,
Okay,
running
see,
your
so
damn
does not
jib.
talk shit though. I love to talk shit.
He
but
said,
You
you
"What's
love to
be
up,
talk. You
Pierre?
fucking
like that
up,
shit
Jay
What you
though.
say,
Prince.
Kitty?"
You be fucking up.
I know what I'm doing. I like to talk shit though.
I see.
But
What you call it? Don't you like to talk shit too?
I don't talk shit. I don't start nothing, but I fucking finish it.
Come on, finish it.
Yeah, where's your phone at? On the bed. Wait, oh,
oh, Jay
oh.
Prince, you gotta make sure it's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed. That's my moo moo.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
name
you ever
you
bought it.
your new Emma. Your new nickname is Moo Moo.
You know that was my nickname when I was a kid.
It was. See, I'm hitting on something close to home, and I'm very
Oh
intuitive.
please. No, you're
you,
not. We just talking,
you
but you
very
know.
what?
Intuitive.
Intuitive?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's because I be trying to use them big ass word that y'all be using. I should just
Yeah,
be myself.
I'm gonna put it by Jay Prince lexicon. Intuitive.
I should just be myself.
Mm-mm-mm.
Your shit was. Hey, L.
Yeah.
I went to a bazaar today.
I don't like to care. She don't care what you went to. Talk to Cuban.
Go ahead. You said you went to a bazaar today. What was that?
And you
What
interested
did
in
you
what this
find?
nigga got to say? See, he be clock blocking.
He's not clock blocking.
He is clock blocking. He trying to tell you he went to this
I
spectacular shit.
gave you ultimate. Look, hey, Lily. What
Lily,
Lily?
bring your dumb ass back over here.
Don't be calling her fucking names.
No, that she's Bama. Bama.
Look, look, I'm all fucked up. Hey, L. I went to a bazaar today,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw for the first time that black niggas really don't want black women,
Mm.
Joe, I'm telling you.
They just
They
bro.
was over
afraid of
there.
black
They
women.
was over there with all them Germans, huh?
Spanish, Italian, everybody but black. And
Mm-hmm.
them
Mm.
black women, bro, I felt so bad for them. I think I bought them a bottle of champagne though. That's how bad I felt for them.
Damn. And
So
then
this is real
and then
deal,
want to
huh?
talk shit
Real deal.
when you see the black women with the white men who treat them good. I ain't talking about the ones who treat them bad. I'm talking about the ones who treat them good.
But I don't even think it happened. I don't even think a black woman would even go that far. I think a black woman would most likely feel ashamed to walk around with a white dude.
And she got baby hair. I
Who?
haven't
Some
seen a
man, she
baby hair
got
on black
baby
women
hair.
since I was a kid.
Who got baby hair?
Emma.
Oh,
He talking about
me.
me.
All right, go ahead, go ahead. All right, you got 10 minutes to flirt. Then get out your system.
Okay,
JP, her name is not Emma.
what is it?
M.
Well, Moo, I want to kiss on your neck.
Mm-mm-mm.
Put some strawberry. Wait, not strawberry. That's so cliche. Get some peaches and cream. Don't you
No,
like
no,
peaches?
no, no. You got
Don't
to
you
take
want
some.
to love to see me smile?
No, you
Look,
got to take
peaches and
some.
cream is
Wait,
way
look.
better
I'm
than
trying to tell
strawberries.
you what to do. She likes cinnamon rolls and oysters.
Yo, stop telling my business, Logic.
All right. Well, that's my nigga
So
Jay
how you eat
Frisco.
oysters? That's so you. What race are you?
My father's black and my mom is from Puerto Rico. Well, my grandmother's Puerto Rican. So and my mother's Puerto Rican too, but my mom was born and raised in New York.
Mm.
But my dad is from the South.
What part of South Mississippi?
No, McCormick, South Carolina.
You see why I know a little bit about you now. Why you let me make you smile like that just to giggle?
That's not me giggling. That's Cuban giggling in the background.
Yeah. What color? Let me see that moo.
We gonna say
Stand
yeah.
up one. Let me see that moo.
This man is crazy.
Let me see that moo.
This is it.
Let me see. I can't even see it.
See, look,
JP, you're not gonna objectify
right,
Emma P, okay?
huh?
We
Mm.
not gonna objectify M, okay?
You she got
Right.
some
He like,
pretty.
wait. First of all, let me tell you
Moo got
something.
some pretty
He knew
legs.
exactly what
Ooh,
my thing
wait,
was. He
wait,
like, you got
wait.
on a
Did we
moo.
see who's the ass sitting across that bed?
That's Cuban zirconia.
Hey, look, and here go
I don't even
Logic.
like
And
Cuban
whose
zirconia.
ass is that sitting across that bed?
Hey, hey,
No. Oh.
hey, Moo, you look way better than Cuban.
Stop. Move from in front of him, please, so he can stop barking. What you saying?
You look way better than Cuban.
What? What the fuck? Why is that even a comparison?
I'm just saying, so you get your kudos.
Appreciate it.
All right, but who ass was that sitting across the bed?
Cuban.
She was
No,
up
that
there
one.
shaking it. They
Let us see it.
related?
Let us see again. Hello.
He said, "Let me see it again." Can you see it?
Why she
Logic
laying like
ain't
that?
shit.
What you been grabbing on her ass, Moo?
Can I do what?
You been why she laying like that?
What the fuck you mean? Why she laying like that? Do you
Wait,
not? Do
y'all
you not know
related?
that we're family?
Oh, that's what I was just asking. Y'all related?
You can say that. Our kids are related.
Oh, y'all got the same baby daddy.
That's what you want to say?
That for real? Y'all got the same baby daddy? I love
It's a goddamn.
I, that happened during a threesome.
Oh my god.
No, it didn't happen during no fucking threesome.
This
I
guy is
wouldn't
crazy.
mind it. I wouldn't mind it to have some fun. Why not
No, we
have
not.
fun? You only got
No,
one life to live.
it's
Let's
not that
create
type of
some
party, my
memorable
love.
moments. We're gonna create some memorable moments.
We ain't gonna create shit.
I want you to cuss me out one good time. Just cuss me out. Don't do it like next time I make you mad, just cuss me clean the fuck out. Don't get scared.
Oh, hold
Wait,
on 1 minute.
what was this
Hold on 1
person
minute.
saying? A
Hey, next
lesbian couple
level.
with the
Next
same baby
level.
daddy is absolutely insane. We are fucking not a lesbian couple. Shut the fuck up. And I don't know what bullshit y'all done fucking started, but you better cut the bullshit for real.
Baby,
All
I
right.
didn't start
Wait. Hold
nothing.
on a minute. Hey,
Oh, you
next
reading it?
level.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know what
yeah.
them stupid niggas talking about in the chat.
Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Fuck them in the
Oh,
chat.
because he said
Hey.
tomorrow he gonna give
Next
me
level
his
dropped
YouTube number.
off,
So he
Logic.
don't buy
Well,
no
up in there.
bullshit.
I'm talking to her now. Hey, next level. Come back up. Yeah.
What
All right.
happened?
Go. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
like
Go
to
ahead.
be squeezed. Do
You
you like
said
to cuddle?
what?
I like to be squeezed. You don't like cuddling? I love doing some of that soft shit every blue moon.
Mm,
You like to cuddle?
it depends.
I like somebody to bear hug me.
Mm.
That's how I'm
How you
really
gonna bear
feel.
hug? How you gonna bear hug a bear?
All right.
I'm saying like I want you to squeeze me tight, hold me.
Oh.
All right, hold
Oh,
on
you
one
want to
minute,
be the
Jay
little
Prince.
spoon sometimes.
Yeah.
We got a new nigga up here. Next
He
level,
said
what's
you want to be
good?
the little
You got
spoon.
a heartwarming smile.
Right,
Oh, wait,
yeah, right. He was
hold on,
so
Jay Prince,
you
nigga.
said that
Stop the
shit. He
flirt
so
for
much
1 minute,
motherfucking
Man,
nigga.
and no, fuck that nigga, Uncle Logic. Shit.
No, nigga, no. Chill. Nigga. What's up, next level?
Yo, what up? Shout out
What's
to the
what
Shiesty gang.
What up, next
what's
Next
level?
level,
poppin'?
motherfucker. That's what it say. It says JP tricking EBC, Logic ain't shit.
I might have to start going live during the day.
What up, though, Logic?
Oh
Um,
man, we up here kicking it, man. Trying to figure
oh,
out.
free zone Lou said I was laughing at what JP said, Cuban. That was a shot at him. I don't care what you got going on with the popcorn.
And you better mind your motherfucking business, Lou. Yeah.
Say, Logic.
Yeah. I mean,
We
I'm
we
trying to
gon'
get.
we gon' we gonna get JP to San Antonio or what?
Don't come up
Oh,
here starting that bullshit.
yeah. Is you gonna go in on it
Mm-mm.
to get him
Uh,
out there?
yeah. I go in
Okay,
on it with you.
okay, let's get it. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to do it though, cause hey, Jay Prince, mute up, nigga. Yo, the wind loud. Goddamn, nigga. Look, I think it always been a goal of mine to try to culture. I mean, show Jay Prince some culture. I think it'll balance him and it'll make him into a better dude.
He lacks couth, so you gotta show him a little something.
Yeah, I'm trying to like he was
But
doing good talking to you, but then he'll just go off and say,
He has
"Y'all
fucking
sucking
yeah,
me
because
to
he
the
has
titties."
Tourette's. He can't help it.
He can't help it. I just don't understand. Like, bro, what the fuck you
Sometimes
mean? You sucking me?
that's just in me. Sometimes
Right, it makes you
people be
want to just
liking
blurt
me,
stuff out.
sometimes they
That's what
don't.
Tourette's is.
Bro, but you do it, and then I'll be like, what the fuck? You'll be doing
Yeah,
so
sometimes
good.
I know that I'm always been like that. Sometimes, that's just me being me. I told you I'm not perfect. I got two sides of me. One side is to make you smile, and there's another side to make you frown.
Mm-mm.
But
hey,
just know
hey,
for
hey,
sure
but
that I want to get inside of him guy.
You're not
Oh,
getting in
hey,
my gown, okay? Thanks.
I'm just
but
playing.
JP,
I'm not. What?
JP, if you go though, you got to look at it from a content perspective too, though. Like the type of content you'll be able to make and everything.
Oh yeah,
But
definitely.
no. That's all gonna be content. Cause unless one of them come to me and say, Mr. Logic, I want to fuck Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, we ain't doing that.
What?
I'm gonna want to take if I get with him, I want to take her around me. I don't want y'all in our business. But I'm not putting men in business out here.
Sir. There was no business to put out there because I want you to get this out your head right now. There will be nothing happening between you and I.
What's that?
You know how many women that told me that
Jay
after they don't
Prince.
fall, then they end up falling in love with me after that.
Jay Prince, let me explain something to you, okay? I will
Who,
have you fucking running
is that?
around here
Hey,
like a
who is
rooster
that
with
being
your head cut
nosy? Is
off.
that
I
Cuban
also
being
will have
nosy?
you looking for me in the daytime with a fucking flashlight. This is not the tree you
Hey,
want to
you know
bark up.
damn well I will. I will be calling your name, screaming your name out in the middle of the street. Emma, Emma,
that nigga
bring
keep
your
talking about some
fucking ass
Emma.
back over here. Why the fuck did you leave the house? Because I told you to get the fuck out. Oh, come on.
Ah,
Who gonna do some shit like this?
man, you a hater. You a hater, Lily.
They so funny. They
I was
posted a
just
picture of
matching the
Flora.
comment.
It
I'm
says,
sorry, I
"Who
was
gonna
matching
do
the
some shit
comment.
like this?"
Man, and that's his ex, man. We don't be throwing y'all exes up here.
I
That's
know.
because you don't know our exes.
You can't.
Yeah, I know goddamn Carlos and goddamn
Who the fuck is
Amigo.
Carlos?
Lou
You know what I'm
said
saying?
JP scouting for a
No,
new
he said he
floor
be
is
knowing.
nasty work. He looking for a new
Ain't
one.
no new
He
Oh
floor.
no,
looking
he
for a
ain't
new
looking for a
1 month
motherfucking
marriage.
thing. He
No,
better go
no,
ahead.
no.
Oh, she way better
All the
than
women over
we ain't gonna
here.
talk about the
Wait.
past.
Hold on.
We're gonna
All
leave
the
the
women.
past in the
Oh,
past.
but it won't let
Hold
me.
on, Jay Prince. Hold on, Jay Prince. All the
Oh,
women over here is automatically an upgrade from Flora.
Yes, it is. I found me a
So
new woman
That's
that
right, Logic.
that's
we
the
not
Thank
past.
you,
go we
Logic.
not gonna do that to the women over here. That's
Mm-mm.
first. And
Call
then
in and put
now,
that last person JP Smooths on these YouTube panels. He
wait,
married. Y'all
hold
gals
up,
better watch
M.
out.
Hold up,
I
Moo
know, and
Moo.
I don't
Let
even
me
like
finish.
that girl.
All right, see, look, I can't even say shit. Go ahead, Moo Moo. It's some nigga shit.
Go
So
ahead.
first
No, I
off,
was reading the comments. That's
fuck them comments. And
huh?
If Jay Prince was to come to San Antonio, the women would have to actually sign a document saying they want to go with Jay Prince and sign that bitch in blood.
No, fuck that. I'm bringing bear mace.
Right.
You gonna
No,
bring out
no,
there,
no,
man?
no. Because if I'm there, Jay Prince ain't gonna fuck with y'all. I already know
I
that.
don't think he would.
He
No,
won't. This is a level of content. But I think this though, he gonna make that Shiesty Vision meetup pop off. Me and Jay Prince. Ooh wee.
don't make you fall in love with a nigga like me.
Oh shit.
He said, "Don't make you fall in love." This nigga is crazy.
I'm trying to tell you, I'm gonna T-Pain that ass.
Get it up. Stop the straight. Mm-mm-mm.
We're gonna play high. We're gonna play tag. We're gonna bring back that old school
I
fun
just went
for us.
before I was gonna
Cause
get
we
my
all older, right? Why not? If we're gonna do some content, why not bring back the old school stuff what we used to do back in the day?
I don't like that.
I want to see them jump rope.
because you don't
We're
go
gonna
J
play
Dilla with me. I go J
can.
Dilla with Shonda. You
Ooh.
go J Dilla with
Nobody
everybody else.
fucking doing
Logic,
it.
ain't it
No,
though,
you go
right?
with everybody else.
Who's
So
everybody
No,
else?
I
Everybody?
want to see them
yeah,
jump
her
rope
too.
though. That
So
That's right.
yeah,
is.
I
her
want to
body
see
with
them
them.
jump rope too. Them
Right.
TDJ
So y'all
girls.
can wear them together.
I don't know. Like, what you think about that, Lily? A jump rope contest.
A
Yeah, what
jump
you
rope
looking for?
contest.
On the roll.
That's
Oh, what
cool.
you looking for? Something like
That's
a
cool,
date?
ain't it?
I'm sure we know how to
A
jump
book is
rope.
right there.
Like
Double
everything I
dutch.
touch is.
Y'all know
Double
what y'all
dutch.
want to
Oh,
see.
you got that?
Y'all
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
that's
crazy.
me.
I
Y'all
told
want
you
to see
that. I been
titty
I'm
had
that.
that.
bouncing.
Uncle Elijah, I've been told you I was that nigga boy.
Y'all want to
No, nigga,
see
I know
titties
you.
bouncing.
A kidney plant.
Yeah,
I
I
want to.
know
I
you,
want
that
us to
nigga.
bring
No,
back that
I
old
yeah, no, they got
'90s feel.
mad home remedy stuff in here.
I want us to bring back that old '90s feel.
Hey, Moo Moo, you on the
What?
panel with us, man. So tell the niggas in that house right now, you with the president right now.
I'm with the president logic right now.
Not the
No, Jay
president. No,
Prince.
I'm Jay Prince for president. It's only one president.
No, you ain't my
He-
motherfucking president.
President
You don't
Logic.
want to be the vice
You know
president of the
what though?
panel?
Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. I was thinking about something though. I was looking at some paperwork today, right? Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be cool? And I think I was saying that in a chat. Would it be cool if five different black group of people can come on one different set of land and build houses?
That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
That would be.
Hey,
Five
it Matt.
families? Wait, five families or five different kinds of black people?
Well, just five separate groups. So a group can be a single individual. A group
Oh,
can be
so five separate families. It doesn't matter does it matter? It doesn't matter their origin.
yeah. It don't matter their origins. It don't matter that. It just
Yeah,
coming
that would be
together to do
cool.
something.
Just to see,
Yeah.
and also to see how they would get along
See how they would live
Well,
together.
and
not really to see how they get
coexist.
along. You
I
know
Yeah,
what I'm
told
saying?
y'all let's buy that 500 acres. Six Flags finna close
I wouldn't
they
mind putting
wait.
in
Six
on it.
Flags is finna close where?
Oh, yeah.
out here
Yeah.
in Maryland.
But
Oh,
That one needs to
that
okay.
that
You know what? Because I don't think it get enough traffic.
yeah, but
Oh, yes, it do. Yes, it do.
that's
So why are they
still
closing it?
They doing a new location.
Uncle Logic.
yeah, but that's extreme. That property is gonna be
Uncle Logic.
extremely high per acre.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle
It
Logic.
is.
So why would you do that when if you got like 6, 7 people, right? You only need like maybe like 130 acres.
I
Hey,
say
Uncle Logic.
I say that because
Oh, my God,
they're
this is baby. Play with it.
desperate for
I
financial
gotta finish
reasons, and
this.
what I just learned is that
Hmm?
Dan
Girl.
Snyder owned that
It,
particular Six Flags. I
Yeah.
gotta
So if
do,
Dan Snyder on that Six Flags,
and he
Dan
not in
Snyder.
DC no more.
Oh,
So
she look like she know how
But
to
if
kiss.
Dan
Look how she moving
Snyder
that mouth.
on that Six Flag, Dan
Mm,
Snyder gonna be trying to sell that shit for
she
goddamn
know how to kiss
millions.
real good. Look how she moving that mouth, huh?
for what logic?
Who?
Emma, she was up there. Hey, I need your help, Uncle Logic. It's now your turn to be an uncle, right?
What you need?
I need some dollars. I'm trying to finish this truck. Well, I need to get my thing while he here.
All right, so I didn't look at my Cash App to you over the years.
I don't give a
And
damn.
wait. And my super chat. Do you even tell you how much? Do you even tell you how much money I sent you since I know you?
Nope, not on here. You better not.
Okay then. So so chill then.
Got the brake spinning.
Oh, y'all better watch out.
You.
Yeah, we could joke all day. Right.
I'm trying to I'm trying to have this leg so goddamn Cuban and M can come goddamn get a plot. You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying?
mind. I
Lily get
wouldn't
a
mind
plot.
put some money on that though with y'all.
What you need?
What's
I wouldn't
that?
mind put some money on some land with
No, it's
y'all.
fine.
No, but I have to buy it first, and I have to actually sell y'all a plot off the land.
Why you got to be the one to buy it?
That's why he was like, you
So you
gotta
can
know.
take control.
Because if I
I don't
buy
know. Let
it,
me
then we don't have to pay property taxes on it.
But then you're gonna be looking like the king.
I'm
No,
not the
because when
king.
your ass can't pay your
Okay, all
monthly
right, go ahead.
Yeah,
mortgage,
Fuck
you
you're
it.
rather
right. He's
deal
gonna be
with
our
Mr.
landlord.
Logic than the white man.
Yeah, he's gonna be our
I
landlord.
got this license.
All
And the
right, but
moment I come up short of the mortgage or the
Yeah, you
property
probably seen
tax,
it before.
he gonna be trying to either you gonna pay them taxes and leave,
wait.
or I got to sleep with your woman. Which one
all
is
right,
it?
you won't
But would you
have
rather
to
deal with
pay
Logic or
property
would you rather
taxes.
deal
You
with the white
fuck.
man?
No, Uncle Logic gonna be trying to will and deal. Either you can pay these taxes, leave this house. Either you gonna leave or I sleep with your woman. Which one is it, JP?
You gonna sleep with my woman?
No, that's what you gonna be trying to tell me.
Nah, I don't never want to sleep with anything you slept with.
Damn.
It
God.
is-
Hey,
see,
JP,
what's up?
you was talking about your food truck. Did you come up with a menu?
Actually, I did. So you see the back of this? Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you right quick. Ain't no love in the heart of the city. You see the back of here? So this about to get decked out to lemonade stand. Inside of there,
Well,
I got the
she
deep
got to
fryer.
blow it up. Blow it up, M. I'm not M. Fuck.
Let me show you
Lily.
the sink, dog.
All right, go ahead.
So all this back here finna be a lemonade stand. I'm gonna put some decorated grass on here. I'm gonna deck this back out. Then the inside, I'm gonna be selling like wings, fried shrimp, hush puppies, and stuff like that. So yeah, I got my menu. We ain't trying. They told me to keep it simple. He finna
Yeah,
hook up I'm getting my counter and stuff hooked in too.
yeah. You need to get them. Get all them fucking. Might as well change all of your latches or whatever, because them bitches look rusty.
None, they gonna get painted.
No, it don't matter. Paint it. Don't paint over rust.
Oh,
You
I get some
replace.
dirt and Pepsi to rub right off.
No, okay. Go ahead. And it
Yeah,
go
I
rust
get what
back
you're
up.
saying. Change the latches of this. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. Might as well just change them. You know what I'm saying? That's pennies. You know what I'm
I
saying? You
got
talk
it
about
driving.
like, yeah, you talking about like probably about maybe like $100 to change all them latches.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. I'm damn near done. I'm finna get the sink and stuff.
Ask that nigga right now how much he'll charge you to change them latches.
Hey, my guy, Monk said, how much you'll charge me to change them latches? Where the rust at? I told these things on these podcasts, they got money with their old rich ass. Rich,
All right.
sorry.
Well, I was gonna donate it to you,
Yeah.
but now fuck you because you're running your mouth. So yeah, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I like to see a
He
black
said
nigga
he
doing
said
good.
he'll do it for 100. Let me show you the sink.
Ask him what's his cash out.
He said, what's your cash? You got cash out? I'm finna send you something for doing them breaks too. That's the sink right here. And then here go my
Let me
hot
talk to that
water.
nigga because I'll make sure he got there. He understand what I'm talking
I'm
about.
gonna talk to
Hey,
you.
how you doing? How you doing, brother?
Pretty good, how are you?
All right, my name's Jay Prince, the president.
That's my name.
Hey, you gonna do all them latches over for him for 100?
Yeah, these six.
Yeah, the latches on the outside of the food truck.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, send me your cash app. I'll send it to you right now.
for sure. Bet.
Yeah,
How
then
you
put
gonna
a
send
one
it
in the
to you
chat for
though?
J Prince food truck, man.
How you send it to you? He gonna send it to me. Oh, he got the barcode. If you blow it up. Yeah, I got the code.
Nah, I can't do that shit on
Yeah,
that.
I'll just send it to you.
Yeah, send it to him and just send it to me, J Prince.
All right. Good luck, on.
Yeah, yeah, get your shit together, dog. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm
at
getting
the
it
end of the
done.
day, we gonna need you. Cause I mean,
Cause
Cuban,
Moo
she,
been tripping. She needs some correcting.
oh Mumu,
Yeah, Moo. That's bae.
yeah, yeah, Mumu, Lily, all the niggas.
Yeah, that yeah.
I've been being
Then
nice
what?
today.
So with the seat, what can
Don't
you do with
start.
the seat stuff? What you say, where you want it?
Why you
I'm gonna
got that
put it like
stain on
right
your
here.
shirt, J Prince?
Huh?
Why you got a stain on your shirt?
This was from a long time ago when them kids was eating on my shirt.
Well, damn. When the last time you washed that motherfucker?
I didn't.
Ew.
I just left it on to go come outside and work.
But you talking about something a long time ago, JP.
It was. I can do that same too.
Uh,
Oh, you can?
Wait, hey, Cuban,
And I got everything. Got everything for it. Yup, that go to hot water tank.
Cuban.
Um,
Cuban.
order some inlets and stuff like that, some inlets and outlets.
That's why I hate fucking goddamn other niggas. Yeah, I gotta say just straight black, man. I can't be fucking
Cuban.
no
You
other.
muted.
Uh, Just
There
let me
she
know.
go.
Whenever.
Mhm.
The
There she
letters.
go,
Hey,
Logic.
Y'all
hey,
Yeah,
love
hey.
talking shit. He's like, this is why I gotta stick with
and
just
I'm gonna
black
cash
niggas.
that
Just
your
black niggas.
money.
Oh, did you hear me?
Stick
So
with
let me
the straight
test
black.
drive
Yeah,
it.
motherfucker.
Pump
What
it up.
happened?
Just take off.
Hey, you see J Prince food truck, Cuban?
I want to show her when it's finished. Cause she gonna be up here
Oh,
helping me serve.
What the
oh,
fuck
she
is
gonna help
this?
you, sir?
Right.
Yeah.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. I think he on drugs right now. Let you get a pull? Yeah. Five? Yeah.
She gonna be doing something that the last woman
Don't
that had
nobody
faith
want to
lost faith
pull with
in.
all that spit on your fucking on that damn blunt. That shit look spitty.
I can
Logic.
show you something else that looks fitty too.
Oh,
Logic.
let your stomach and tell me what it looks spitty. Lay your stomach. That's all I want to see. I want to see you lay on that stomach.
You saw me laying on my stomach.
All right, lay your stomach right out there.
It's going to the floor, but it don't got no air in it.
Yo, them kids is never. They be
It's
thinking they
always
low. They is not.
Logic.
Yeah.
Ashton told me to ask you, are we doing a movie or the real world YouTube edition?
He talking about for that San Antonio shit.
I guess.
Yeah, they need to figure that shit out. Cause well, I ain't gonna even say it over here though, but they got to figure it out. Cause like if you gonna do it, if you gonna do something like a real world, that's a stream. So if you're gonna stream it to people, I think this is streaming channel. It'll be more effective streaming. People want to see streams. People don't want to see uploads. So yeah. Look at Jay Prince face froze on a goddamn screen on
Oh
YouTube.
Lord.
Look at that nigga face. Oh, can you buy me a horse? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I didn't know Jay Prince was got there almost 5 years. I remember when Jay Prince was talking about starting his food truck adventure. So he done came a long way. People doubted him
The hair out the tub.
and doubted him, and he done came a long way.
Shout out to Logic for supporting a black man in his business.
No, I always support Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? That's my nigga. I mean, he more dependable than any of these Shiesty Avenger women.
What you say?
Talking about he's more dependable than any of these shiesty Avengers women.
Okay, you know
I
what?
know that next time you call me and ask me to start a live for
Yeah,
your
no,
ass.
That's
yeah,
right. Fucking
you
laugh
better
out.
start. They got their live.
No, I'm
Yeah,
I
not
you better start
dependable.
that
I'm not
goddamn
dependable. So I'm gonna show you not dependable.
period.
That is a shit talking ass man.
For real.
I
All
didn't
he
even
do
have
is
to
talk.
answer the phone for you. You calling me through Instagram.
Ooh.
but
And this is the
hey,
thanks I get.
hey, look, action and answer. I know you got controls, so you know what I'm saying.
Cuban, next time I'm gonna send them your way, Cuban.
Mm-mm. Those are your new clothes. Yeah, I got all my new clothes that we were supposed to go to Puerto Rico too. I ain't never go nowhere.
You ain't never go nowhere.
You remember that group trip?
Oh,
That's how this one gonna go too.
no, it
Oh
ain't.
shit.
No, it ain't. Well, I ain't gonna say that. No, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We just need to get together.
We gonna see.
Yeah, yeah. I think this is gonna be good.
So what's going on with you two?
What's going on with what?
What's
This
going?
one. See?
Oh, that's really nice. That's what you're gonna wear tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be really nice. I need one of those. Where'd you get that from?
Where I always get stuff from.
Oh, yeah, this is it right here. Oh my god.
Oh, is that it?
How much was that?
I think it was like $15.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
20.
yeah. $12.
I need this. The
Logic,
texture.
This
you
was
are a mess.
I
yeah.
need that. This
Yeah,
what I'm
you need
looking at,
that.
y'all.
Huh?
I can't. We can't see it.
I'll hold it.
Oh, hold on. What kind of ghetto shit that is?
That is a
Yeah.
moo.
This is not fucking ghetto, sweetheart. Okay?
The
Oh,
beading
that
on
what
that
Jay
is
Prince was
nice.
talking about. The moo moo.
Yeah, it's this one is not this is a more dressy
This is the
one.
stylish
This is
one.
one this is the
Yeah.
Oh, I
one.
thought this was beads. This is actually.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
embroidery.
that's so nice.
Is you gonna wear that to San Antonio? Jay Prince
Hell
gonna
no,
go
it's gonna be too outfit. I'm wearing
crazy.
Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. I told you that
Right.
already.
Jay Prince gonna go crazy if you wear that shit. That nigga look, look. If you wear that, I can't protect you.
You fucking
There's security, so we don't gotta worry.
Ash, I mean,
uh,
Logic, you
uh,
ain't shit. I just want you to
no,
know
I'm
that.
saying I can't protect because you know I ain't gonna have no guns. So unless I buy a
I
gun
thought it
there.
was supposed to be all around 24-hour security. What happened?
No, I'm just saying. But
They
no,
just lied about that.
I gotta get me a gun. I gotta have me a gun.
Nah, I ain't mad
So
at you. Me too. Shit. I ain't even from San Antonio, but I
Anybody got
fucking
crazy? Nah, Maya, I told you to close this fucking.
Oh my gosh.
At least all the shit landed in half of it. Oh no. All right, window. You got us fucked up. I'm gonna tell you that.
Next level back on the panel.
I'm gonna open up a different one.
Please, 'cause this one.
No, I'm
So
open up
so
this
so
one on this
Logic, we
side.
gonna do that or what, Logic?
Cause there's less stuff over there.
oh, do what for Jay
It has
Prince?
too much
Yeah.
perfume.
Mm. You know I'm always down for helping Jay
I
Prince.
I
got too much
cannot find
perfume.
this. The big one, I cannot find.
The blue one you talking
Yes,
about?
I
I
cannot
think you
find.
gotta go to
Hey,
Sephora.
but I want to
Girl,
ask you a
that's who I go
question. What you was
to
talking about before I
Sephora.
came.
Just fix
Do
that
you
right.
do you think black
Is it
men
on top?
treat other women differently outside the race?
I think black niggas is looking for the next best option to ditch black women.
Just moving forward.
Following trends.
They no, I think they they
Yeah, that's
they
fine.
seeing shit
Is the perfume up?
and they want to do it. I think in their mind they settling for black
That's
women.
too. Oh, it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, no, this is Hefe Bagger that's packed and ready to go to
Oh,
Florida.
go
This is
away.
Florida stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, now I can't blame you. You
Yeah, you can
see,
sit it there for
black
now,
women
but
don't
I
even
gotta
know how to
move this
mute
before
up.
we get it
Well,
anyway
so
because
put on your vacations.
I muted her. Yeah,
No,
just bring
but
it down.
it started because I went to a bazaar today. I went to my homeboy bazaar. Um, what he like the what is the purple and gold fraternity?
Q dogs.
Q dogs, yeah. So they Q dogs. So I went to they help them do the bazaar thing or whatever. And you know what I'm saying? They had like little booths and stuff like that where people come, you know what I'm saying, like different venues, different foods and all that kind of stuff like that. And obviously, it's gonna be like some alcohol and stuff there and food. So um I saw all the black dudes, even the dorky looking niggas. Like I saw a nigga look more cornier than Phase 10, and he was with like an Italian girl and like putting his nose up the black chicks and shit. I was like, God damn. I said, nigga, if you was in America, you be drinking up bath water. So I kind of feel like these niggas is asking for something in America, but if they had a option or they had a choice, they will move differently. So like, and I really felt this before a long time ago. I just today I saw it and it just hit home.
But is that just a thing overseas, or do you see that in America too?
No, but see the only difference overseas is the guys overseas have access. The dudes overseas is the same niggas that's goddamn in fucking West End and East Atlanta. They just now have access to these different women. What the fuck is this? I don't know who doing this. What is anti? Black men love white women. Oh, what the fuck? Where you find this from? All right, we can't hear you, Lily.
Shit. I said it's Anton Daniels. I'm gonna play it after you finish making your point.
No, no, go ahead. Let me see. Let me see what he say.
All right. Well, H&M say fair use.
I'm about to
Oh,
say, I want you to hear me out and don't jump and comment just yet. I've noticed that a lot of white women seem to have an easier time uh, getting into relationships, getting engaged, and getting married. Now, hold on, I'm not done talking. Statistics, various newspaper articles, men of various races, especially black men, will have you believing that it's because black women are not desirable, we're not smart, we don't make good partners, which is actually not true. We're the most educated human beings on the planet. We are the beauty standard, despite the fact that media tries to gaslight us and make us think that we are not. And studies have proven that we are actually amazing partners. If you comment right here, you're going to be loud and wrong. Just keep listening. But there's something very important
Wait,
that a
wait,
lot of
pause
these
it. Pause it
studies
real
leave
fast.
out
Pause it
when
real
they
fast. So now, before she get too far in deep, because that bitch talking too fast. So look, are black women the beauty standard? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Because I don't give a fuck what you see. These other bitches try to adapt themselves to look similar to black women.
That's a fact.
I ain't never
They
seen so many white girls with ass.
not just ass, but
But the
now
hips,
Tans,
everything,
oh,
tans, the
cheekbones.
oh, oh
braids.
no, over here in Europe, they wearing them braids. So
Oh, thanks, Carl.
yeah, see, they got no
Mm-hmm.
kind of decorum. See now,
It's it's
when
even
when
to the
these
point now
women,
where they have
Oh,
the
because mom got to reach
mannerisms
out.
and the language and everything.
Just
well,
hold on to them.
I
And
can't
because you got to
hear
wear them
because
tomorrow anyway.
Cuban and
Not the.
M is just they got no kind of decorum, right? So when you try to sit here and make points to actually say, hey, look, maybe the black women being done wrong,
Mm-hmm.
M and Cuban to get up here and goddamn prove you wrong.
Bullshit, because I ain't letting nobody do me wrong. I don't give a fuck. I'm not sticking around for that. So you can try it, but baby, you gonna get your motherfucking head bust, and I'm walking out the door.
See, you see
Yeah,
this
I ain't
work
gonna have no
class?
Okay.
decorum if you trying to play in
Next
my
level,
face.
my bad.
Okay, so do you speaking to what Shiesty Cuban, speaking of what Shiesty Cuban just said, do you think
No, let's Shiesty Lily.
oh, okay, do you think we hold a lot of toxicity in our relationships?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just flipped us off. Fuck yeah. She literally just flipped us off. Not doing nothing.
Logic. Don't get beside yourself.
Oh, okay, L. All right. So look,
Yes.
we cool, right?
Yep.
Why did you flip us off?
Because you was like Cuban, because you didn't think nobody was listening. You said Cuban. See, when I be trying to take up for black women, Cuban and M just get up here and show you just why they be getting done wrong.
All right, but was I wrong though? I'm just saying, like, we were making a point, right? And then like it's a well, you know what? You know what? Let's listen. Don't go nowhere.
I ain't going
Let's
nowhere.
let's listen to this video. Let's see what they say.
Try to make it seem like white women are just so much amazingly more easy to be wifed up. One of the reasons why black men tend to veer on the side of snow bunnies is they think it's
Nobody.
some kind of status symbol, although the preferences do not get preferential treatment. They often get treated way worse than they would ever treat a black woman. Of white women.
Nah, she's wrong. 100% wrong. And I'm going to give you my opinion as to why I believe that she's wrong. But before I do, make sure you tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description. Also, teach Henley 40% off your first order plus 20% off life. And then last but not least, I always like to give credit to the content creator, regardless of whether I agree with them or not. So make sure you guys tap into them if you want to go and show love and subscribe to whatever it is that they got going on. Thank you to you guys for sending me this video. But the reason that she's wrong is, A, guys don't necessarily believe today. Now, I don't know if this is something of yesteryear or what, but guys don't necessarily believe today that white women is any better. As a matter of fact, the majority of the conversations that I experience, and I've done a lot of coaching, obviously, I've done a lot of live streaming, made a lot of videos, and got a lot of comments, millions of them, is that they don't actually rock with them because they think that they are better than black women. And of course, you're not going to find everybody in the same category because nobody's a monolith. But overall, we speaking about the majority, they usually rock with them for a couple different reasons. Number one, it's because that is what they're used to being around. So whereas in my generation, it was a lot more normal for you to basically date whatever is in the proximity of you or be with whoever is in the proximity of you. And because
All
I
right,
was raised in the inner
pause.
city of Detroit,
Pause.
which is
No. Anton, you my nigga, and I've been rocking with you for a minute. But you're wrong. First off, niggas get it. It's like cars. Do niggas know where the fucking turbocharger is? Do niggas know the Audi has the best suspension systems? Niggas don't know that. They get it because it's foreign.
Hmm.
Niggas don't know none of these concepts and nothing they get. They get it because it's foreign. It's the way niggas think. And then you niggas heard Future said, and then you blindly went with it. Y'all like y'all claw. My bad. Jay Prince trying to call me. Y'all like y'all cars, y'all clothes, and y'all women foreign. Before them niggas Future started doing that, you never heard black men ever talk about foreign women.
Hmm.
So it's not no, you know what? I don't go for it. I go for it because niggas go with trends. And that's it. Niggas are trend followers.
Do you think we as men have a problem with like status?
No, I think if you do it, if you date these foreign women, I think you lose status.
But are those men that's doing that, are they searching for status? Like when they have the like you say, the foreign cars, the foreign type women and things like that. Like, and don't even know what it mean or the understanding, like what you was saying about the turbocharger and all that type of stuff. Like, don't even know the real understanding, but you doing it
Yeah,
for
because look, think
success.
about what most of these niggas do, right? They'll get all these watches and they'll bust them down, right? Now that watch no longer has the value that it had.
Depreciated all the value on
Yes. And then now it don't appreciate it, it destroys the value.
it. Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah,
now you can only sell that watch to another nigga.
yeah.
So they don't get these watches, you know what I'm saying, because of actually what it is. They get the watches because it's a trend. These niggas don't fucking goddamn really. Like I said, it's a these little white hoes be man. I don't know. Let me hear some more of this bullshit. I want to hear the logic behind it.
Largely considered one of the blackest cities inside of the United States of America. That was who you was going to be attracted to. I also went to middle school at a predominantly all male school, but then all of the parties and all of the events that we went to was basically all white girls.
If you want to sell your house in Charles, Calvert, and St. Mary's County for top dollar without paying an enormous commission, doing a bunch of...
But the thing about it is that I think that most guys today are raised in environments where you have a melting pot. There is a lot of everybody, or there are a lot of times raised in predominantly Caucasian environments that they tend to be attracted to them. And those are the people that they usually rock with. It's not like yesteryear. It's not like the football players. It's not like those type of guys where, I think that back in the day, it was more or less about whether or not black women talk this way or white women talk this way. The guys today are saying, we don't like any of these American women, which gave rise to the passport bros culture, in which they believe that women are much more feminine. They are a lot more, or they're a lot easier to work with. They're a lot more submissive. They don't
Pause.
have as many problems, and they don't give you many, whatever it is that they're saying.
Wait. Passport bros is prostitute culture.
Facts.
That's what I thought.
I don't get it. So you can so passport bros, the biggest passport bros destination is Colombia, Thailand,
Dominican Republic.
the Dominican Republic, right? And all of them places, guess what you find in all them places? Pussy for sale. So these passport bros ain't looking for no wives, ain't looking for no relationships. They looking for pay to play. So when you saying you bringing up the passport bros, no, you can't bring the passport bros up. These niggas is actually on their live streams buying pussy. And then I'm gonna give you a better one. They're actually hustling their currency. They would buy pussy in America, but America pussy is too expensive compared to Thailand pussy, where you can go and take $1 American and it equates to 100 Thailand dollars. So they're looking at it and say, hey, I can go to Dominican Republic, I can go to Colombia, I can go to Thailand, I can go and take $500 and I can fuck chicks the whole week. But if I take that $500 to America, I might can fuck one chick. But you get away from the exact point that you was making. This lady is talking about relationships. She's not talking about trying to have sex. But I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go ahead.
I wasn't talking to you, Logic. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. What you said?
No, I was talking to my son.
Oh yeah, that bad name. I'm playing. I'm
It
playing.
be
I'm playing.
that bad.
I'm playing. Oh, it is. I ain't listened to Anton videos in a minute.
People and guys, black guys, white guys, all across the board, they're all in the same boat. They are all trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with American women and American culture. Now, if you want to narrow it down, though, she said a bunch of other stuff. She could say, well, black women are the most educated. Educated in what, though? You know what I'm saying? The majority of their degrees are in things that's not meaningful when it comes to how we serve society. They're not getting the majority of the STEM degrees. Also, on top of that, they are also the most enrolled. That doesn't necessarily mean that you're the most educated, and they're the most in debt. You see what I'm saying? So when you start to evaluate in their eyes partnership, I say finding a husband, it is much more difficult because a lot of times, first of all, they lean into those degrees and they use that to justify their status in life when men inherently are not picking women based off of how many degrees or how much money that you make. They want peace. They
True.
want peace. Now, I will say that I believe that white women tend to be better chameleons, but the same cultural issues and norms are still exploding within the black community. It's very difficult to find a woman,
Pause.
which that is American culture too, but
He said it, but people ain't gonna pay attention to it. The white women are more of they're chameleons.
They mean they hide that shit better.
They hide it. So like, so when you saying that this don't exist, that's why I showed you that picture earlier with the Shamar Stewart, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he wasn't that guy, that woman would look his way. They're more chameleons. They still want the same thing that the black women want, but they're better at disguising it. So if you really listen to it, black women is more, they just upfront.
Yep.
Would you want a woman to sit here and lie to you and play the role like you're all good, but goddamn, guess what? When it
That's the
come down
devil.
to it, they'll goddamn shake your ass down like you said a black woman shake you down.
That white woman to call the police and say you hit her so hard and
They
you
would
ain't
do the
touched her.
same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not a black woman thing. That's a culture thing.
I think they'll be a little worse.
It depends. If you deal with women overseas and you bring them to America, because see now the women only do what they're allowed to do by law. So if you go overseas and you deal with a woman, the leverage that she'll have by law will be different compared to bringing a woman or messing with a woman that's in America. That see, because when you having these conversations, most of the time they have these conversations, they're talking about different races of people, but guess what? They're talking about Americans. So the same shakedown laws exist for black women, for white women. You know what black women problem is? They're more boisterous with it. They'll get on here and they'll air your ass out. Well, a white woman or Asian woman or just take your money and they'll roll over and go to sleep.
Yep, be plotting on your ass the entire time.
But at the end of the day, it's the same thing. They still
Mm-hmm.
shaking niggas down.
Yeah, I like a known enemy. I like the direct shit. Don't do nothing behind my back.
I give me that black hole too. She gonna tell me. She gonna tell me who she is. She gonna sit here on a live stream and lay on her stomach. Like I'ma already know what she doing. They gonna do it. They gonna show you who they is. So now
You ain't
you can.
shit. Logic. Talk about she going sit on this live stream and lay on her stomach.
I'm just saying. They gonna show you who they is. So now automatically you know what you dealing with. Where, and I'm just basing off of what he said. The white women are more chameleons, meaning they will latch on to something and they will conform to that, but they still who they are.
Yep.
I don't want no chameleon. Like I like my women like I like my races. Tell me how you is up front. If you racist, I don't give a fuck if you're racist. Just don't try to act like you're cool.
Agreed. Agreed. But you want to watch the rest of this, or you done?
Yeah. This my nigga Anton. This my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start going back over there.
Everything seems to be a lot more exaggerated within the black community. It's very difficult to find a woman that is not a single baby mama above the age of 30. Are there women out there that don't have children? Probably. Then you got to contend with all the other red flags that go along with it. But let me hear more of what she has to say, and then we're
Pause.
going
Pause.
to
Pause.
revisit this conversation.
This is an 80s conversation you're talking about. 80s, early 90s. These black women now ain't having no babies.
Mm.
This is an 80s, 90s conversation. If you want to have this conversation, it's 80s, early 90s. But these women nowadays is not trying to have kids. These women nowadays are changing. They chasing the bag. That's why when you see them use stats, they use stats from the 70s and the 80s. They don't
Mm.
use stats from the 2000s and late 90s because it's going to mute their point. Look up what's his name? Larry Elder. When he make any points about the baby mama culture, any of them, they use stats from the 70s, the 80s, and the early 90s.
Hey, that nigga was born in the 50s.
And I'm gonna tell you this. And the only reason I know the difference is when I was early along when I was in the military. And then I was in the military during the 90s. The it was a baby mama culture. I used to see when I get a new soldier in, and it's true. What he said is true, but he's outdated. I get a black chick, I was like, okay, I'm gonna give her 6 months, she gonna be knocked up. And it used to happen. Daycares, all that, the baby mama culture was strong. You know what I don't see nowadays? I don't see
What?
that. These chicks ain't having no babies. These chicks chasing a bag. They doing what now? Is you can make an argument that that's not beneficial for the family structure or whatever, and I can get that. But the baby mama culture and the baby mama, all that shit outdated. These hoes got dogs. Most of these hoes got dogs. They do not want to get caught with no kids. Back in the day, gorillas, sexy red, all well, sexy red. Don't she got babies? But gorilla be
Yeah.
knocked up right now. If this was back in the day,
She said she got that baby out of there.
they doing it. It is what it is.
I found him, Ashton.
You found who?
The videos he talking about.
The old Lapeef videos. What do you say? I can't even read that shit.
The old Lapeef and Logic videos saved up under the Lapeef thing.
But I probably said this on Lapeef too, though. Like, we gotta stop selling the baby mama culture. That shit dead. We gotta start pushing back the family culture.
Oh, Logic, who you make cry?
Who I made cry?
Oh, Lapeef, let's talk. Host Logic, make K cry and run off for saying this. But we gonna watch that next.
All right, go ahead, finish this shit up, man.
Women who get with black men are doing so out of rebellion because their parents were racist, which I'm about to dive into. And that is the reason why a lot of those relationships fail. It's a statistical fact. They have the highest divorce rate. Now let's dive in.
The highest divorce rate is amongst lesbian women. The highest divorce
Oh
rate
my
is
god.
amongst women that are dating other women, which that should tell you something. So
All
maybe my statistics is wrong. Maybe the sites where I'm sourcing my information is wrong. But
What
okay,
Logic?
let's look it up. Fuck it. God damn, you got me on this bullshit. I promise you, it's not lesbians. And the reason I know it's lesbians, it's not lesbians because a lot of them don't get married. So, um, let's see. right, let's see. All right, how's the divorce rate by race? Black Americans. All right, both for men and women. With Asian had the lowest divorce rate. All right, so let's see. High divorce rate by
Black
uh,
women have the highest divorce rate, 24.5,
but
and black
how do
men
you
have.
say it's black women?
Mm,
So if what they based on them filing divorce?
yeah, I guess that's who initiates the divorce.
Yeah, but you gotta realize how niggas is. Niggas ain't gonna just do it like that. You know what niggas gonna
Right.
do? Niggas gonna string that whore along until she said enough is enough. I done done that shit before. I ain't never broke up with a woman a day in my life. After she got tired of
Y'all
taking my
terrible.
shit. After she got tired of taking my shit, guess what she ended up doing? You know what I'm
Divorce.
saying? So that's why women will always be highest in initiating divorces. Niggas ain't gonna initiate no divorce. We gonna let that shit play out and we gonna do what we do, and that hoe gonna get fed up and she gonna move on.
Oh Lord. I don't know, but yeah, they saying it's the black men and women. We got the highest rates. Fair use.
But I thought, and you guys can correct me inside of the chat, that the highest divorce rate, now that we have real data that then goes back far enough that we can justify exactly what our arguments are, is exactly like I said. I believe that it's amongst women that date women, that get into relationships and marry women, and they're the most abusive. But
I really think that one of the biggest reasons, as far as why that is because white women are willing to ignore the fact that their mate is racist. They're okay with having a relationship where they simply agree to disagree. So, of course, if someone being racist or homophobic or misogynistic is not a deal breaker for you, that's going to increase your opportunities to find a mate. The amount of white women that I have worked with in various places who have shared stories about how racist their husbands are. I remember one lady said that her husband told her if her kids ever married a black person, he would disown them, and she was laughing about it, saying she would just have to sneak around and see her kids because she wouldn't want to miss out on her grandkids. And that's not to say that black women and women of other races don't date people who are racist, homophobic.
how about we have the conversation about the majority of us know that our parents or our grandparents have said, yo, don't ever bring a snow bunny home. The fact that they're labeling them snow bunnies and all of this. Let me let her finish, and then we're going to get back there.
Or misogynistic. It's just that for white women, for the most part, it's definitely not a deal breaker. They don't even give it a second thought. It's like, oh my gosh, Brad is so amazing. He's everything I've ever asked for in a man. I mean, he fucking hates black people, but you know, it's okay. But joke's on them, because men who are racist, homophobic, misogynistic tend to be the worst partners, because on the
I don't
Is
disagree
she
with her there.
on that other side? Because the way that she keeps saying it, she keeps saying racist, homophobic, and all of this stuff. Most women today that then get divorced always try to find a bunch of the worst things that they can use to try to describe the men that they get divorced from, to try to justify why they do not have to take responsibility or ownership of anything that they did inside of the relationship. That's just the facts.
flip side of the stories I've heard of white women bragging
Same thing as
that
women
their
calling them
men are hateful human beings, they also share stories about how their men are hateful towards them. The men were either abusive, the men were either unattentive, all of those things, cheaters, just terrible human beings. Hearing about how they've ignored their anniversary and how they're not romantic, how they scream and yell at them, put hands and feet on them, how they treat people who don't look like them is also what they feel about you too. They are with you because you're going to serve a purpose for them, Linda. You're going to have those children that are going to make him look like an award-winning father when he goes to work. You are going to be his.
Universally, most men just want peace. They get into it for love. They don't think that far ahead, which is probably one of the biggest problems and red flags in general. They ignore them all. They ignore all of the red flags from the women that they talking to. They believe them. They want to become step baby daddies and all of that. And then women describe them as the most narcissistic, which is a very overused word. One of the most narcissistic and all of this other type of stuff. And so white men, black men, Asian men, Indian men, Latino men, Dominican, inside of the United States of America, for the most part, most of them are all dealing with the same issues.
Personal assistant that's going to skyrocket his business to where he wants to be. You're going to do all the.
So he said it, but most people ain't realize what he said. This is not a black and white issue. This is a culture issue. Everybody is dealing with the same thing from the same women, and it's a cultural thing. So he just said it too late, but now at that point when he said that, this video is not about a black and white relationship. This is about things that's dealing with relationships in America.
I agree. I don't know. This conversation went a lot of different places. It's been all over the board.
Yeah, he kind of took it. It was like black women. Then when it came to it, then he took it and said, okay, no, you know what? Yes, this is about relationships in general. Because at the end of the day, no matter what you try to play it out, America has a relationship problem. America do.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can sit here and try to look at um, black people, but you gotta look at it to where there's more than black people at this point. You know what I'm saying? You can have black people, you can have white people, you can have, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. At this point, it's a relationship problem. So when you get to other countries and you start seeing that they don't have these problems like that, it's only because they looking at it from a different perspective.
Yeah.
Who that, Jay Briggs?
Yeah, my bad, y'all. My phone. Corey, who is Corey Weed?
Oh, that's me.
Oh, what? Why you name yourself Corey?
That's my real name.
Oh boy, he a spicy visit to the bone.
Yeah, go and finish this video though. Yeah, anti cooking.
All he gets to be the face of the business, and you get no pay, and your name isn't on a damn thing. In almost all of those relationships, the woman's only purpose is to make the man's life better. If white women are smart, and that's been proven to only be 50% true, as we've seen in the exit polls that I keep a copy of, lest I ever forget. Brad might appear to be amazing, but if he is a hateful human in any way, Brad is in fact not amazing. I don't care if Brad is from a wealthy family and you're overlooking it because you think that you are going to benefit from it in some way. If they have a lot of money, you will now be their property. It's like, I'm sure if their family could, they would own slaves. And I'm 100.
You mix the feminism in with the racism, and then you throw in a little bit of homophobia and sassy talk, and this is the gumbo that you get along with it.
Oh, wait. Isn't that true?
Patreon link is in the description. Also, Teach Henley, 40% off.
Yeah.
I think Anton just say stuff the opposite on purpose to get a reaction because, like, And that's the same thing when it comes to these black women. They be like, don't mess with him if he got a little hatred. But you just make an excuse to still want to mess with white dudes. Right? So I mean, I don't get it. Like you still want to mess with white dudes, even with the known history of black and whites. That's no different from black people signing up to be cops. You know the history of the police enforcement didn't have the best interest of blacks, but then you try to gaslight us talking about we need it. So that's the same thing with them. They say they love don't got no color, love who you love. You can have an amazing husband if they white. That's false. That's nothing but gaslight.
But wait. But isn't it true? If not M, if Lily was to go and marry somebody that was from Afghanistan,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't that man have Afghanistan as the top of his best interest?
Yeah.
If shit was to pop off tomorrow, right? Is he gonna side with the black folks or he gonna side with the Afghanistan folks?
Yeah, Afghanistan.
So that's something that you run the risk when you're dating interracial.
And
That
that's yeah. Go ahead.
you take that chance
Yeah,
Right.
because
because
then who am I
that,
running with? The blacks or the Afghanis?
yes, and then now you're gonna confuse the kids, but at the end
Hmm.
of the day, the mother's not gonna be confused, your wife not gonna be confused, your husband not gonna be confused, your granddad is not gonna be confused. You know what I'm saying? Their
It's a
parents is not gonna be confused. They gonna know exactly who they rolling with.
right.
And they not rolling with the
The
opposite. Like
niggas.
right now, you got the whole Carmelo Anthony shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You dating a white chick in Texas. Her family lineage goes back in Frisco, Texas. Yours go back in Dallas, Texas. If shit pop off, you might got to op in your crib.
Yeah, as your child. And that's the same thing I don't get with these interracial period. Like what side that you gonna choose? Like when if a black man married to a white woman and a white woman married to a black man, I mean a black woman married to a white man, and if stuff pop off, I think that black woman gonna side with the whites. Cause she got to follow her husband. And don't let her have kids. She have white kids. They're gonna follow that race. That's they if I was, which I am black, but black people got to understand when these people decide to marry out, you got to consider them as the ops. I can't accept people that's married to a whole new race in the black race, expect for them to have our best interest. You don't got the best interest of yourself because you willing to eradicate it by missing out your seed, missing out your race. So if stuff do go down, you definitely gonna be on that side. I'm not gonna look at you like you one of us.
Yeah, because you got to follow your husband. You got to follow. Yeah, suit.
Yeah, you got to protect your kid, which is biracial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why when you look at it, if you take a step back and you look at it, from my perspective, black women represent black culture more than black men
Why you say that?
on so many different levels. Like
How?
we would take that chance where a black woman won't necessarily take that chance.
I think that we've been misled. I think that's false, right? And so here's what they doing, Corey Weems. Corey. So this is what this is what they doing, right? So they
Mhm.
tell black women, they tell us that black men date out more. And to basically rub feathers against black women to make black women say, well, if black men doing it, we gonna do it. And in reality, black men is still with majority. If they say 80% of black women is with 80%, if 80% that's more than black men is with black men, that means 80% of black men is with black women. So you can't say that 80% of black women with black men without saying that 80% of black men is with black women. At the very least, it's going to be 80% if it's 80% of black women with black men. So what they do is they come up with all of these stats and stuff like that to make us rub feathers. They always throw little stuff in there to instigate black men and black women away from each other. And they know how to play in our mentals and our emotions. So you tell a black woman, yeah, you're black man, and always put out there on TV, Hollywood, and just produce this like they do with black women nowadays and black little girls with white boys, Asian boys, and all this other type of stuff, and remove black men or black boys from the picture, right? So they always came up with these little tactics to instigate black men to not want to be with black women, instigate black women not to be with black men. So they tell them like, yeah, your black man is dating outside with all of these races of women. Guess what it's going to tell a black woman? Well, fuck it, why we being loyal? So we going to do it. And so they always going to tell you that the rate of black women dating outside their race going to be low. They always going to tell you that. But actually that number is growing within the younger generation. So a lot of these numbers that we've been talking about dating outside their race, and I don't understand how they get their race. I don't know any relationship who do we report to if I give me a white woman right now, who's I'm going to report that I'm dating a white woman?
Well, so, I don't think it's based off of.
If it's based on marriages, that's even deceased. So that number's still not accurate because although
I don't think nobody can go and give a number.
They need to quit telling them that. Then quit telling black women that. Then that black men.
But common sense gives us a number.
And what's the common sense with that?
The common sense is that every time a black nigga get an opportunity to, he gonna date outside his race.
That's called stereotype.
No, that's not stereotype. Stereotype
that's because I never did it. You never did it.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
Well, I ain't never date outside, but you know what I'm saying? I got damn, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it was like, well, it wasn't black. So yeah.
I think it was more black women because here's the thing. The first interracial relationship in slavery was a black woman and a white man.
Yeah, but see, you can't
have access to black women. Black men had to fight in the 60s to get that access to white.
But this is what you're talking about. You're talking about something that's happening under captivity, right? Like,
but it still happens.
But what can you do? You know what I'm saying? Wait. So now they're just like black women blaming you for picking cotton.
No, here's the thing though. It's called Stockholm syndrome, right? So every time, if you look at everything that we used to be.
Okay, wait. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do you think them black women in slavery wanted to fuck them white men?
Some of them did.
No, they didn't.
AJ, go ahead with that dumbass shit.
I don't think all women wasn't not a willing participant. Women are attracted to power at the end of the day. So if this white man is more powerful, he whooping the black man ass according to their stories.
Ain't no fucking way.
They doing it today. Everything. I thought y'all also say life is a repeat, right? Everything that happened today is happened yesterday. So we see a lot of black women.
I'm with you. So I'm trying to meet you. I'm trying to meet you halfway, right? When you really look at it, right?
Judge O'Brien said they was doing it willingly. He lived in the 80s, so he know better.
So who Judge O'Brien?
Yes, Judge O'Brien said them women used to be willing participants to sleep with them white men. All of them black women wasn't.
Watch this. How did Judge O'Brien know?
He lived in that time, and also
Judge O'Brien did not live in no fucking slavery.
No, I'm saying not slavery. I'm saying when this stuff was heavy. So you got to keep in mind there wasn't no such thing as great.
Bro, if you go back and you look at all the black exploitation and anything, right? If you go back and you look at when black people was introduced to Hollywood and all that kind of stuff like that,
yeah,
you know what you saw, Jay Prince?
What?
Niggas loving white bitches.
Yeah, but they was doing it out of survival as well as
So now out of survival, you fuck black women out of survival. I mean, you fuck white women out of survival.
I do believe that was the case because here's the thing. Just like black women fuck white men out of survival. They fuck landlords, they fuck bosses, supervisors. They do it to this day. Nothing
Yeah,
changed.
but
Nothing new
yeah,
under
but
the sun. What
yeah.
women are doing today, they've been dead.
Okay. Listen, so let's scale it back, right? Let's take it back a little bit. For the most part, which you know and you understand this in your real life,
Yeah.
black women is not running around here just jumping into other races' beds.
That's bullshit. You need to talk to ghetto gaggers. You need to see them BDSNs where black women are signing up.
Yes, that's
Swirling
supposed to
group.
be say shit. That's not like a snapshot.
You
If
got to keep.
you
Here's. Okay, like you say, we can think with our common sense, right?
yes,
So if it's a large population of black
yes,
women, if it's a large population, let's use our common sense. Let's use our Uncle Logic instead of Corey Weems, right?
uh,
So if it's a large population of black women that's trying to lighten up their skin, make their hair look like of a white woman or biracial woman, if they would bleaching their skin, changes their skin color, if they willing to do all of that, what makes you think they ain't willing to just get a white man to have a white baby to represents that what they trying to look like? Clearly they don't like the natural black look, so they wouldn't mind trade. They understand that black men create these ugly babies according to them. That's how they feel. They feel like they ugly, so they showing you how they prefer to look, and it's typically biracial look. So
okay,
what? So when they start having sex, if they had to choose between a black man, a white man, they want to think they gonna put that white man over the black man. And I guarantee you, biracial babies, you post a biracial baby on Facebook and post a dark skinned baby on Facebook. Watch the numbers gonna be skyrocketed of likes on that biracial baby. And that black baby gonna get a very few likes, mainly from family members.
okay.
That's it.
And now with that, I would agree with you. I would agree with you that it's a degree of what you're saying that's absolutely a fact, right? But
Yeah.
but black women don't have the access to that as maybe they possibly want it.
So they take any white man, like you see the white man that these black women end up with.
I got it though, but this is the thing.
Trash.
But this is the thing then. Well, maybe we just hate each other.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. That was the programming of black people. If black people, you gotta keep in mind who was the one that propped up light skin the most. It was black women. Black women upheld the lighter complexion was beautiful. We too much don't give a fuck. We did who we want black women is the one that upheld that skin tone to its core. That's why majority of light skinned women got beat up because they feel like
Okay.
they
But see,
they
this is
feel
what
like
I'm
they
saying
were
to you, right?
beautiful enough.
See, I agree with you, right? Like,
Yeah.
like based off the points that you presented, right? Yeah,
Uh,
I think they got it too. But no, I think they got it. But this is what I'm saying. I think we got it too.
absolutely.
We
But
would sell their ass
here's the
out on a
compliment.
drop. Look. A Spanish bitch come knock at your door right now, Jay Prince. You're jumping.
No, but here's the moose knuckle in the game, right? The moose knuckle is this. Majority of black men gonna want a baby to look like him. We don't care about the looks of trying to look. I want my baby to be pretty and light skinned, except Kodak Black shit. But when we was coming up, we want our sons and kids to look like us because we the one carries the seed. So majority of black men gonna prefer to get with a woman so he can produce who he is. Black women is the one that don't. I've always said black women pussy is public pussy, right? She willing to give that to anybody. Black women got this thing about them. They want to love everybody else but black. Black women will protect any. I done seen black women will. If a homeless man walk past their car, she lock her doors like she the white person. But if she see a homeless white man, she gonna go all out her way to hand them change. So they have this protectiveness of whiteness.
Bullshit. I don't. I give
Well,
a homeless black man my support before I give a homeless white man. And I
black
see
women go
homeless white
all out
people.
their
I
way.
drive right past them.
I remember I was gonna fight this white boy, and this black woman say, "Why you fighting white man? You won't do that to a black man." Because they view white men as softer, right? And black women want to continue to advocate black men against each other.
No.
So this is who they is. If you had to look at this stuff in a chess, right, from chess, when the white man crossed our lines when they took us over, right? So the first thing they got, everybody understand, if you get the woman on board, you control their nation. So black women was the biggest target to control first. This is the reason why once they had all of those rebellions, they came up with a system called welfare to remove niggas and always prop up black women. They still doing it
Sound like
today.
Minister Farrakhan now, JP.
No, they still doing it today. Pay attention. They want black women specifically that gets degrees and getting the bag. The government making it easier for women to get the bag. You know why? So that because another breath y'all say that marriages is not about love, it's more business. So let's make a business decision. Let's speak from a black woman's perspective. They already know the history of black man. He ain't gonna get too far. Every blue moon you might catch you a one and off, a two off, who at the bend, but primarily average. You gonna get a black man gonna be at the less, at the bottom. He gonna get treated poorly. His sons, them. You got to worry about his kids, them losing out in the world, who out the band, all this other trauma. Compared to an Asian man, a Chinese man, majority of black men not getting degrees. So black women primarily is getting all of these degrees, and if she want to date somebody on her level, a business decision, common sense, logically, she will have to go outside her race, which is white and Asians. And that's what how the system programming. It's no different from Willie Lynch said, you put the woman in front of the man. That's what they doing now. They giving a woman all of these opportunities. They giving a woman all of these degrees, and she doing exactly how they intended for her to do. Because when a black woman get degrees, she come back to that nigga and put him down. But black women don't act like that with their degrees and money with another race of man. She been completely supportive. You would think she an Asian bitch. You would think she's an Indian bitch when she dealing with other races of men with her money and her degrees.
All right, so
black woman success is don't have the black face on there. Don't have the black male face. This is our black women worship a white God, a white man ass God. You already know where she stand. If your God is white, what makes you think everything else she ain't gonna worship gonna be white?
So you saying that a black woman is the only one that worship the white man God?
Her in what I mean is every other race, guys represents who they is. Black women, you can't tell that bitch nothing about that white Jesus. And if a nigga want to come in and say, no, Jesus, you know, they lied and woo out the bam, she gonna protect that white Jesus.
But Asians believe in white Jesus too.
Lily, I did when I asked some people on the street interview, I asked these white men and I asked a white woman. I asked a white man, what if everything was black and your God was black? And you could watch your wife and the women of your race worship a black man. He's flat out said, I wouldn't like it. And he was older. He said, I wouldn't like that shit. Why not? I said, well, this is what black men got to do. When I asked you that question, it seemed a fairy tale. But this is our reality. We got to wake up and watch our black women worshiping, getting on her knees and putting a white deity dick in her mouth every day, praying to him. I said, we have to do this in real time, though. But you can't even fathom a white woman worshiping a black man as God over you. Her God don't even represent you. Indian man, she's not worshiping a black God above you. So if that already shapes the mentality of our woman, if your woman, the most important thing sacred thing to us is God, right? And if your woman is willing to accept another man, race of a man, as her deity to worship, she has no respect for you. This is why anytime a black man do something for a black bitch, she always gonna blame it on Jesus and say, Jesus did this for me. Thank you, Jesus. No, Jesus didn't do a motherfucking thing, bitch. I went out there and work. And now guess what? If they don't want to believe in Jesus, guess what they're gonna do? You seen that black woman gonna try to emulate like she was Jesus. She will not dare put a black male face as no God as a black bitch that come from a black man. If anybody is if anybody is a black woman's God, it's a black fucking man. Black woman don't exist.
All right, so slow down. So what? So now, based off what you said, which points you want us to address?
I want her to address that black women worshiping because that's more sacred, right? Why the fuck is you worshiping a God that don't represent us?
Oh, I'll let her answer that.
So I can't answer that because I don't worship a God that doesn't represent us. I read the Bible and what they say he looked like and all that other stuff. So I know that little Caesar Borgia picture they putting around saying is Jesus is not who Jesus is. So I can't really answer that question for you.
Everybody in that book is white.
All right, well, if you have a conversation to her, so have a conversation. See, like when you talking about this, I guarantee you, at the end of the day, no matter what, because when you get into religion, you get into this kind of higher power. I was taught this way. For the most part, nobody is really paying attention to the race of Jesus.
They don't.
They just paying attention to who Jesus is in the aspects of how they was taught. So
Mm-hmm.
even though, yes, you can sit and say the images of Jesus in these churches is the representation of white, but I can go
Mm-hmm.
back and say the biblical representation of Jesus is the exact
He,
opposite.
yeah, he black. Hair wool,
So,
skin made of bronze. That's
Yeah,
a
the
black
skin made
so
man.
of bronze don't mean black.
okay,
Bronze is not black. Why
Hair
they can't
wool.
say skin made of black?
okay, but guess what?
Black is not a color. I
Show
mean,
me
black
a
is
white person hair that's made of that's like wool.
But
right.
I can't show you that, but I can show you a biracial.
But yeah, but no.
Skin is bronze, and they
Okay,
completely biracial.
this is what I'm trying to tell you,
Look at
right?
Lily. You looking at Lily right now? Her skin is bronze.
Okay, listen. Okay, look, let's pull up the verse. Since you gonna play with me today.
And one more thing before you pull up that verse. Look at the education system. I also asked them that. I said,
No, don't do that. We're not gonna do that. You gonna stay on it. You're not gonna
okay,
move.
come on.
Yeah. See, that's what you move too much.
Okay, come on.
All right, listen, let's find a verse. All right, wait. Let's find the exact verse. All right, hold up. Somebody drop the verse in the chat.
Okay,
And
all
then,
y'all Bible toting. Drop the verse.
but if you look in the Bible, it describes multiple times of woolly like hair.
Mm-hmm. What?
So
I should have asked him.
Woolly, but it's
uh,
not
uh,
nappy hair though.
you say it's not Medicare?
It's not nappy hair. Why the Bible said the guy Jesus hair made a nappy?
You ever
First of all, do you
but
think that white people could survive in the desert with that type of sun and heat?
but
Come
Jenny got to go there because see the thing about this, right? If you're describing somebody that's Arab, that's European, you won't describe their hair as wool. You might describe their hair as silk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we need to really see what wool is because I think
Fuck.
wool and nappy is two different type of hair grades.
No,
You got
dude,
white people
stop.
with wool
You
hair,
know what steel wool is. You from the trenches. You know what steel wool is. Stop playing.
but my thing is you got biracial people with wool hair.
No.
You do, and they look completely white. Look at you. I
JP,
know women
JP,
that's your color with some nappy hair,
JP. I'm
woolly
one
type
of
of
them.
hair.
I'm one of them.
Right, but look at your skin color. I
JP,
still want to accept Jesus as being your skin color.
Jesus was not my skin color.
I want my God to look like me.
Jesus, what he
I'm
did
not
look
gonna
like
worship
you.
no motherfucker that this motherfucker can't relate to me. Jesus, nothing in that Bible can relate to us niggas. Never
Okay,
did.
so you made your point about black women. I see. This is what you do. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. We talking about Jesus and his hell. So like the thing about this
You
is
told me
that
to
you're
stay right here.
what's that?
You told me to stay right here.
I know, but I'm saying it's nothing to really goddamn to. I mean, when you explain that, the Bible would literally tell you that the representation of Jesus is not white. If anything, you might have an argument that he's might be Arab, but it's definitely ain't white.
But
Right.
it definitely ain't black at the end of the day.
But if you go into it, the association between Arab and black, it's a close association. And I'm not
Well,
gonna go deep down into that
black
rabbit
people,
hole. But the thing is that if you're talking about a black woman describing uh that's relating to Jesus, meaning that she hate herself, you gotta try better than that.
I think all you got to just look at it in totality, right? Even when you talk about the education system, a black woman only receives education from a white man. That's if the white man don't stamp her information, it's not credible, right? This is why when a black man speaks and a white man speaks, she more intuitive when a white man speak than a black man speak. This is why she willing to accept biracial or white leaders than she do when a black man speaking. This is another reason why the black man could have been saying the same shit over and over again, but she don't hear it till a white man said, to a biracial man said. So her mentality is she don't receive information unless it's coming from a white or biracial.
I give me an example.
Uh, uh, think of like well, okay, let's talk about leaders. Just education, period. When they talk about their degrees, right? When they talk about they will take in, they will swallow anything that a white man done told them in school. But if a black person come to say, Egypt this or Africa was this or the white people lied, she gonna tell you no the fuck it wasn't. What she believed, everything she learned from the white man is the God honest truth, and nothing you or nobody else gonna tell her nothing different. Especially if she got a degree in that shit. She everything come after that. If it's not a white man telling her something, everything she gonna challenge. She gonna challenge everybody else but a white man. She gonna critique, and even if you could come back and show a black woman that the white man lied about everything, she gonna stop fucking with you, and she gonna hold on to that white man's degree with all of her titties in her hand. You cannot prive that black
Hello.
He went out. He talking too much. Jesus said, "Shut that shit
Okay.
up."
So the thing is he's saying that black women want to be taught by,
Massa.
uh, yeah, massa. But if you look at it, 64% of the students at historical black colleges was females.
Mm.
So and I hope he come back up because I want to hear what he say about that.
He's still here. He's still up here. He just went out.
Yeah, hold on, he'll be back up.
Mm.
Uh,
Damn, that food was good. I don't know. I'm looking for that Bible verse though, because I remember growing up when they was saying that his head was wool, skin like bronze or some shit. And the only thing I came across was Revelation. What is this? Chapter 1, verses 14 through 15.
yeah, I
So
saw Revelations, but it was another
it was
verse.
another one. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah.
You know,
But you got to
they
realize,
done shift our timelines and rewrote
yeah,
this motherfucker
the
so many
Bible is
times.
changing and the
Mm-hmm.
internet is changing. So unless you got hard copies of shit, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you fucked. You know what I'm saying? You fucked in the game. But yeah, I want to know though. I want to know that if 64% of students that go to HBCUs is black females, and 59, well, 50, well, I'm sorry, 64% of students that attend oh my bad, HBCUs is females, and then 54% of the faculty is actually black people. Then do black women necessarily have a problem being taught by black people?
No. We just know we ain't gonna be taught no bullshit.
But I mean, I'm not like not 100%. It's a
Yeah, because
degree of
what he
stuff.
was saying, yeah.
It's a degree of stuff that I agree with, but they take it on the internet and they exaggerate it to like, oh, these black women just fucking hate goddamn niggas.
Right.
They hate. No, it ain't that serious, bro. Like, look, black women are gang bang for niggas forever.
Yep.
You
What
know what I'm
up,
saying?
Wody?
Who was what? Oh, what popping? So yeah, they're gang bang. They're. I mean, look, and I can just base this on my life experience, right? The women that was down for me forever was probably black chicks. You
Ain't
know
no
what I'm saying?
words. Pick
And
that up.
then,
Put in trash.
and then the women who want to get with me when I'm up is white chicks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no young niggas having access to white chicks like that. They
Because
want to get with niggas once they get up.
white women don't know shit about the struggle. And I'm not for nothing, not all of them, not a lot of them. You got white girls can go run home to mom and daddy at any given moment. You know what I'm saying? Grandma, grandpa, they got motherfucking trust funds and
Yeah,
shit. Like they good. They out here living life. Like our community,
and I'm
we
just
out here surviving for real. If we get a chance to live, we made it.
bro, I'm telling you right now, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. The most uncomfortable feeling is knowing you, regardless of what we say, right now in America, is looking like they're pushing a race war. What's
Yep.
an uncomfortable feeling if you've been in the middle of a so-called race war and you land up with a goddamn fucking white chick with
Man, because guess
babies.
what? Her daddy and them coming to get her. Them
Yeah,
Aryan brothers is coming to get her.
because she gotta be in a position that she gotta pick a side.
Yep.
My bad. They unplug my internet.
Uh,
Oh, damn, them kids did that shit again.
Yeah.
I thought the white man did it.
uh,
No, not yet.
some of some not yet. You better pay that bill.
Yeah, no.
No, I'm just saying that this, right? That whether and if I can pull up the final stats though, because I guarantee you it's there. I guarantee you more black men date outside their race than black women.
Of course, you're gonna find that stat. It's always somebody else. Here's the thing. I bet you
Hey,
yeah,
Miss Jill.
you can pull up a stat saying that, but guess what? I bet you can't pull up a stat that black men collectively made that stat of themselves. It's always the other motherfucker telling us everything about black men. Don't you got a problem with that? Can you
Okay, so
imagine everybody else tell you about yourself more than you?
this is from the National Institute of Health.
I don't give a fuck what title there is. It's
I
always
I
another
I
motherfucker
wait
in
wait wait
lies
wait
too,
wait.
though.
Okay okay. All right.
I'm
Can I
tired of
finish?
all of this and credibility.
Dang.
I'm trying to every time a white man labels something as credible, because you
I'm
still
not labeling it
is
as
now going to make
credible. I'm saying we know this already. So
how
just
you
this
know it? How?
because I see it.
Okay, how many times? How many numbers? How many people you done saw that?
Everybody that I work with that's black, besides maybe 4 people, is married to somebody
And
that's
how
not
many people
black.
is
Probably about 40 people.
that? Out of how many millions of blacks?
I'm saying in my immediate circle, the people that I know
Uh
out of 40 people are
uh.
overwhelming majority of them guys. I mean, but I'm in Germany though, so I get it.
And
Eh,
guess what? In my circle, in the ghetto, majority of those people were black versus dating blacks.
yeah, but
That's it.
they
That
don't
was over
have
thousands of people.
all right, they don't have access to women.
And the
They
ones
don't
in
have,
Germany don't have access to the other women.
all right, look, you just want to try to fuss with a nigga though, and I ain't got time for that.
I'm trying to let you. I'm trying to make you
Okay,
use
so just
critical
tell
thinking
me
instead of
you
using your
I
book sense.
just
I
tell me
gotta learn
you
to
think
put that book sense to the side and use
I
your
I'm
intellect.
just saying, just say to me that look, you know what, I think that this article or this stat or whatever is wrong. But right now I said black men are more than twice as likely to marry uh someone different than their race. Just say you don't believe that.
Okay, no. Now I want you to use your intellect, right? Let me ask you.
Yes.
Let me ask you. Have white people ever? Have anybody that's controlled information? Have you ever
Uh,
found out the information that was told to you was a lie?
okay, so to do this, name me name me 10 black women that married outside their race.
Fantasy out of girl, my baby mama.
All right, now, well, we don't know your baby
I
mama. I'm just
got
saying.
this in real life though. My baby mama.
No,
She
well, we don't know that. You could
not
probably
white
no,
to
no,
me.
no, 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 no. Let's think that we can sit here and say, okay, you're right. I don't know about your baby mama. So name me 10 women that we all know that married outside their race off the top of your head. Go.
Well, I can't name you 10 black women that married a black man because y'all say they're not getting married.
Oh no, I can name you 10 niggas that married outside their
Stop
race.
deflecting, JP. Answer the question.
No, he asking me questions that don't really matter right now. I'm not saying black men don't marry outside their race. Black men marry outside. Black women marry. What I'm saying is that when you always going on people's stats, just because they got a title and say, okay, if you learn this from the
Okay, I'm saying,
National Geographic
let's
is more
do.
credible, that don't make it credible because they said it is.
No, I'm not. So I'm saying, let's do a test between us because you can simply ask me the same question, but I'm asking you, name me.
I can't name you nobody, not even on either side.
Okay, so now you mean to name you 10 men that I know that married outside their race?
But that still will be moot because they might be close to you. I'm quite sure if I
They're
go
not. I'm gonna tell you just basic, man.
so okay, I guarantee those men who marry outside their race, black women didn't choose them when they was coming up. Facts.
I guarantee they did.
Who was it then?
I guarantee you, goddamn black women was checking for goddamn fucking Kanye West. I guarantee you, goddamn, what's the little football player that
Before he
played
got
for?
rich, he was crazy.
All right, you gonna ask me? You gonna cut me? Fuck off.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't piss Mr. Logic off now.
Yeah, I guarantee you, you gonna tell me, goddamn, that what's the quarterback that was for the Washington Wizards
I
that
never
fucked
heard
his
of him.
leg? Not the
Wait a
Washington
minute.
Wizards,
I'm about to
the
say a
Washington
quarterback for the Wizards.
Redskins that fucked his leg up.
Sean Taylor.
No, the quarterback.
Shit, I don't know. I
What
don't
that
know a
nigga?
fuck thing about sports.
But Uncle Elijah, I can tell you about Oprah. I can tell you about Whoopi Goldberg. I can tell you about Eve. I can tell you about Candace Owens. I can tell you about Prince Harry's wife. I can tell you about who else. Yeah, I
I
keep
got
on
you,
doing
Chop.
that.
I got you,
Every
Chop.
black woman that comes to some type of success, she get them a white man.
Okay, so you said, so name him again.
Oh, there you go. RG3.
Prince
RG3,
Harry's
that's his
wife,
name.
Prince
Yeah.
Harry's wife, Serena Williams, Oprah, Whoopi Goldberg. Every black woman that got some type of success got them a white man. Candace Owens.
Okay.
Stedman not a black man.
Who?
Stedman, Oprah White. I mean, Oprah
No, he
White.
just made that up. Stedman is not white.
I was about to say, I just knew Stedman was a black man.
Yeah, they gonna use Candace on. They gonna use Serena, and they gonna use the little
Eve,
chick Eve, and they gonna use the little chick that married Prince Harry, and that the
Oprah,
Meghan
England nigga.
Markle. But do she
Oprah.
even count? Because ain't she biracial? Ain't her
Yeah,
mother or
but
father
I can use
white?
but I can use everybody that's in the NFL draft.
Right now.
Everybody that's in the NFL draft. You know what? The Atlanta Falcons, I was shocked to see when Atlanta Falcons drafted that dude Pierce, that he actually is dating a WNBA star.
I would, if you can show me all that, I would argue that it's got to be some political agenda behind that.
Oh, it's a political agenda now.
Is she black?
No, what I'm saying, when a black man go out there with a lot of white women, I think it's a political agenda behind that
So
because it's
and so
almost
you said that the political environment is tapping into the NFL.
absolutely anything else
Okay.
is they always want to they always want to push black men and black women to be with other races. All you have to do is pay attention to the commercials and
So they
in your
don't.
kids'
That's so
school.
they don't die out. That's so they race don't
Right,
extinct
but
out.
that's what I'm saying. They keep pushing. Every time I turn on television and see a family, it's always a biracial in there, or a black woman with a white man, or black woman with black kids but with no daddy,
Mm.
a black woman with an Asian man. They always did that. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. They always remove two dark skinned people, and I'm tired of we calling biracial people black.
Hey, you know what? This is the crazy part about it. Even our most pro-black niggas be married to goddamn, like David
White
Chappelle
women.
married to a fucking Chinese.
Yeah.
So like it's crazy.
But
Like you could even like shit like Sidney Poitier. Ain't he married to a white chick?
JP,
Around
aren't
Daniels married to
biracial
a white
people
woman.
still black though? Well, if their father's black, aren't they considered black? Then we
No,
had this
it's
conversation
still
the other day.
considered
Your
biracial.
take on your father's genetics.
That's true, but they still biracial.
Yeah, no, I'm not take. Well,
There's
I
only
guess you
one
can't
way
be
to get
both.
a
You
full
can't be
black kid.
biracial and black.
There's only
All
one
right.
way to get a
Hey,
full
look,
black
wait,
kid.
hold on 1 minute. We
A
got
black
goddamn
woman.
40 people watching, man. Y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all subscribe to Jay Prince for President. Hit that like button, man. Let's see if we get goddamn 20 likes in the building, man.
We
If
trying to reach
y'all
1,000 subscribers over here on the Shiesty Gang.
all right, let me do my thing, Lily.
No.
If y'all hit the like button, man, make sure y'all drop a one in the chat if y'all hit the like button. And make sure y'all goddamn go subscribe to goddamn Jay Prince for motherfucking president. Even though I don't like the shit that he say, I respect him as my brother. That's it. Hit that like button, man. Let's get up to 20 likes, man. We got 14. Let's get up to 20 likes. If y'all get up to 20 likes, man, we'll call Cuban and tell her come in and shake that ass.
Oh shit.
A bed bug gonna come out that bitch. I be looking at women. She said,
Lord.
"I'm not subscribing." Cassandra already subscribed, but I be looking at the women shaking their ass. I'm like, it's gonna be a bug that pop. I wish you would. I come up there and jab slap the shit out of you. Got me yelling on these damn people. It's unmuted. Hello, hello. Oh, I will come over there and jab slap the shit out of you. That ain't funny.
Because I'm just saying this. It's getting to the point right now where I don't give a fuck, regardless of these white interracial relationships or whatever. You niggas gonna have to come together.
Yep.
What?
And you niggas gonna have to come together on
Come
some
together with
form or
who?
another, because the more y'all thin y'all, I ain't gonna say y'all, the more we thin ourselves out, the weaker we gonna become.
So we need biracial people on our side.
No, no.
He said we need to stick together. We got to pick a side, basically, and stay there.
Yeah, like you need to seriously talk to Lily like you guys said, so she can come to your ranch.
What?
Oh, absolutely not.
Hey, Logic.
Nah,
Logic.
Nah, I
Watch
don't
your
eat
mouth.
swine. Lily is full of pork.
Nah, Lily don't even eat pork. Lily is too divine.
I love like when I see white couples. I love to see a white couple, a white man, a white woman, white kid. When I see an Asian family, I want to see an Asian man, an Asian wife, and an Asian kids. I don't like to see all that. That's dysfunction when you see this different race shit. It's a represent of self hatred to me. It's disgusting. I think it's a mental problem, and it's rebellious. And I don't like to look at stuff that's disloyal. I don't like watching disloyalty.
Y'all better help my phone, don't that?
The only thing that making us weak, the last power that we got, that we got convinced that we need to populate with other people and create their babies and erase ours. That's what make us weak.
Hey.
Yeah, I know people that got white women. I don't respect it. I just keep my mouth shut.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. My son was saying hi to y'all. Please speak back. Hi.
What's up?
Hello, how you
What
doing?
you doing?
I'm good.
I'm Jay Prince for President.
What you doing?
I'm good. What you doing?
Okay, well,
I'm Jay Prince for
look
President.
inside of
What's your
the
name?
look inside of the bobby pin.
Mars.
What's your name?
The mask.
His
A
name
mob?
Mars.
Mars.
Are you a
Yeah,
Muslim? Also my nakam.
yeah. I got a car. It's a Maserati. Jay Prince President.
Hey Corey, you better stop telling these people
Y'all
you
simple.
the president. Shout out to Maz in the building.
Yeah,
Thank you.
hey, y'all, shout out to Mars, man.
Oh,
Put
you
a
ain't
one in
saying
the,
that shit, is you?
They might be in Carousel
yeah, put a
Valley.
one in the chat for Mars, and put a one in the chat for whoever shake their ass on this panel.
Their
You
son.
boy,
Y'all
you
tell
sure?
my baby happy birthday. He'll be
But
4
he
on Tuesday.
that he said
You
he
be
was
Happy
old.
But I
birthday.
do know he said
Say
he gonna
thank
bring
Happy
you.
birthday,
Thank
boy.
you.
You gotta buy your own pack of cigarettes. I want him to stop. I want
JP, go ahead with that shit.
you need you a job, boy.
He
Mm-hmm.
do. He sure the
Yeah,
fuck do.
Yeah, she probably
I
at
happy
work.
want
birthday,
you to have
Mars.
a full-time job.
They ain't been together
But
long.
you need to get off the live stream because Cuban up here.
Probably
You
got
know
her
she gonna
son.
start shaking her ass.
Oh, no, Lord.
But guess what? If you look at these platforms, this is why I'm saying it's a problem, right? You don't really
JP, you was popping
it's
it while I
more
was
white
gone. Let me
impregnated people
know.
that's considered to be black than
JP, were you popping it while I was gone?
what?
Were you popping your motherfucking gums while I was gone?
I don't know what to say.
All right. Well then shut up.
Hey, Corey, get your girl.
Nah, JP, what you say? She get up here and shake her ass. What you say was gonna
No,
happen?
if Corey don't get his girl, I'm gonna fuck around and kiss her.
You know what? That's disgusting. You just made me throw up in my mouth.
Stop,
I'm gonna,
cause you gonna make
I'm gonna
Cuban
put
leave
these
me up
nigga
here
lips.
again.
I'm
For
gonna put these
real.
nigga lips all over that face.
Oh my God.
Girl,
Thank you, Chuck.
No,
JP, leave Cuba alone.
Hey,
what
Wody.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
leave me
though.
alone.
Then what I was about to say though. Yeah.
Nothing. I'm about to play that K video with Logic made her cry.
Made who
Man, who
cry?
cried?
Somebody
Play it,
named
cause I
K.
don't remember it.
I ain't never seen it. We all about to see it together.
Oh
Go
shit.
ahead, play it.
Okay. Logic, shut up. Talk about. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't remember it.
And you know them fake lips you got, Corey.
What?
You know
There's nothing.
they got fake lips you can buy now.
Oh, you're right, Jay Friends. Nigga, you
They
Ain't
do.
always
nothing
They,
with
fake
the
about
truth.
my fucking lips, you asshole.
All right, y'all. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the mute thingy right. All right. Fair
I
use.
remember this. Don't play this.
You're doing this. That's why it's on the screen. No, it's on the screen because that is a very specific narrative that's being pushed. And the fact that other Black people are buying into this too just shows, because I can guarantee no one up here is just surrounded constantly by Medias and criminals, but we still think that that's the thing that Black people are just majorly doing. And that's just very
Wait, but Kay,
Hold on, Kayla.
I have to push you back really,
No,
really
but
quick.
hold on,
Kayla,
wait.
Kayla, hold
really,
on,
really
Kayla.
quick.
Kayla, you got to play, but hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Logic. We're gonna button this up.
Just say one thing, Kate. Cause see, I got love for you.
Stop the cap.
But let's be honest, because every time we talk about violence in a city, you deflect. But didn't you lose a student to violence?
why are you even talking about like business
No,
that I told y'all off screen
no. I'm
on
just
this
saying.
show? That
You
is
being
so
serious.
disrespectful.
No, it's not disrespectful. It's factual.
It is.
No, because as we go along in these shows, you say, no, Logic, that don't happen, this don't happen. But now it's happening, it's in your face, and you still protecting it. That was not
What am I protecting? What am I protecting, Logic? What am I protecting? I'm not protecting anything. I'm saying that the reason that Black people are portrayed a certain way is for a specific reason. And you're talking about a student, something that I told y'all about in confidence, and now you're bringing it on a screen.
No.
You
said it on
are.
Facebook, though, okay.
It doesn't matter. Q, be quiet.
My dog Q.
Stop. This Facebook.
Dude, annoying.
Please
The
stop.
Facebook group has thousands of people.
Stop.
No, I'm not going to stop because you're making it seem that he said it in private. He didn't say it in private.
Goodness, he's here. He can talk for himself, Q.
But I'm correcting you. He didn't say it in private.
Okay. But the thing
Are
is,
you wrong about that or no?
the thing is that we are here on a show on YouTube, which has a far broader reach than the Facebook group. And you all know this. So I'm not sure what y'all are trying to do, but go ahead, Q. Go ahead, Logic.
I'm not.
You don't got nothing to say.
Hold on, Kayla. I know you got a delay, so it's coming in like you.
The point I'm making is that it's real. No matter how your feelings make you deflect from it, it's real. It's something that occurs on a daily basis, and we ignore it. You can blame a million record companies, but until you start blaming the people that's doing it, it's like we'll laugh and stop. That's why Ron DeSantis can say something to us. We'll fucking laugh and stop because we know this happen in our community on a day-to-day basis. But we always deflect and try to see and say, instead of putting the blame where the blame lies, we want to blame it on everybody else. And that's all I'm saying. It's not no disrespect for nothing. It's not whatever. And if you think it's disrespect, then I don't give a fuck. We need to start actually telling the truth. This shit happens to us daily. And we sit here and we lie. We sit here and deflect. No, it's not that personal. It's real. That's real life. If anything, that's something you should share. Because everybody experiences that every day. But guess what? Let's blame the white man. The white man, I'm sorry. Ron DeSantis, say you're sorry. The governor, Donald Trump, blame everybody. But the nigga who we know that did it. That's all I'm saying. Fuck it.
right. No, we about to move on.
Okay. All right, no, you probably right, Jay. My bad.
Yeah. Guys, just tuning in. Welcome to La Peef Let's Talk. Make sure you guys get them likes up. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel.
Logic dropped the gem.
Logic was wrong. He ain't supposed to have said that it was spoken in confidence.
It
It
was
wasn't
not in
spoken in
confidence.
confidence
Did you
when she
just
put it on
hear? She
Facebook.
said she put
And
it in
you
a Facebook group. You
because
stupid fuck.
it was a one situation.
Come here, Hazel. What do you want?
Nah, it wasn't nothing in confidence. When you put that shit on Facebook, that's like me going on Facebook and
Anything you share on social media is no longer
yeah,
in
it's public.
confidence.
Yeah. If I go to social media and I go to your page and anything that's public on your page that I can see, if I want
All
to
right. Well,
share it or talk about it,
what y'all don't know, Jay Prince wanted to fuck Kate. So that's why he got a soft spot. Actually, he wanted to fuck Kate
Even
and
though
Kate.
I knew Kay was gonna end up being married more than quicker than Q because when Q speaks, she don't got nothing to say, right?
All
But
right,
she got
but
words on
that's
her
that. It's not about
got
K and
no
Q. The
substance.
thing
Like Kay
is,
and Kayla
the
has stuff to say. They speak with conviction when they
all right,
speak. They speak
the point I'm making right now is you wanted to fuck her, so in your mind you're gonna always protect her because you want
I
her
got a lot
pussy.
of respect for Kay.
Okay,
No,
I got
I
respect for it
just
too.
had a lot of respect for Kay. It wasn't because I want to, even though I think Kay is a very, very beautiful. I always said that she was a wife. Men typically marry women like Kay.
You think everybody's beautiful. Shut the fuck
No, no,
up.
no. That's false. I think Kay was put like this. If I had both opportunities with Kay versus Q, I will make Kay my wife way quicker than I will Q. Q would be
Okay,
something to sleep with, and
but
then
who's you trying to get with,
I
K
can't
or
take you
Q?
serious.
Who's you
huh?
trying to get with, K or Q?
I like the K when K.
No,
After
nigga, you
K
was trying to
K
get with
that's
Q. Stop
how
lying. We saw it.
Q. No, Q was more of a trying to overcome my sexual desires.
But
That was
you,
it
I don't
because
give a fuck what you was trying to overcome.
Q didn't have no substance outside of her looks. She only
But
got Bobby. She still only getting by because everybody again about think this biracial woman look good. That's
okay,
it.
okay. So you did too.
Right, but what I'm saying is she wasn't nothing more than that. I didn't see a woman in her, right? And obviously, the men that she has been with all through her life didn't see her as no longevity woman either. But Kate is the one got married, and before Kate got married, I was saying this back then. I would say Kate would get married before all of them because
Okay.
Kate got this wifey type material.
But then why did you not try to get with Kay before she was married? Why did you try to go with Q first?
Because I didn't feel like I was qualified. I didn't feel like I was edible for Kate. I feel like I was below.
All right, but
Because I didn't
so
want
you
to
feel like
disrespect Kate the way I was then. I didn't want to come in Kate's life and destroy it.
okay, all right. You know what? I ain't gonna even put you on blast.
I
I'm gonna
would
just
have
let you be.
definitely destroyed Q's like Q is a ghetto gacker. You know, I would have been with Q because I didn't mind fucking her up. But when it
All right,
comes to Kate, I had more respect for Kate.
all right. Do you want me to call Q right now?
Y'all
Do
thought
you
Q was feminine because she was just cute.
do
Kay
you
was
want me
actually very feminine.
do you want me to call Q right now?
You can call that a biracial roach.
What?
Call
Wow.
that recessive biracial roach.
We not gonna be bashing races and shit and
I'm just saying she don't got nothing. She don't have nothing of substance.
how you know she ain't got nothing of
If
substance?
you can hear how the way I've been around the Q for about 4 or 5 years, I hear how
Yeah,
she speaks.
On
because
the
she didn't
internet
want
or
to. She
in
didn't
face
want to
to
talk
face?
to her.
Since she don't have nothing with substance to talk about, so she kicks up shit. Like in that video, she kicks up shit because when she used to be on, that's why Jr. fired her because she don't bring no value outside of her showing her titties, her cleavage. She didn't
All
never
she
have
said,
anything to say. Only thing she kept doing, she would study what Logic say or what Anton say, and she would try to feed off that and then feed off everybody else. She didn't have nothing to bring to the table.
All she said, all
stuff
she
that we talked about.
okay, all she said in that live was like, "Hey, you put it
Q
in the
supposed to shut the fuck up was between you. You disrespected K. You can't tell K how to feel when you disrespected her.
okay." All she said in that whole thing was that, "Hey, you put it in the Facebook group, so you didn't say nothing in confidence." That's all she said. Kay tried to make it seem like she called me and spoke to me and told this to me. No, she put this in a Facebook group. That's all Q said. So now Kay was being goddamn, she was being disingenuous to
Well, I
basic
guess you
facts.
kind of right on that because if you put it in Facebook group, then I would agree with Q. But one thing about Q, Q goes on her way to try to bust
Okay,
somebody
well, let's
from
stick
better
with the
than her.
facts. Not because goddamn she goddamn didn't want to fuck you and
But,
put you on blast.
Q can't wait to bust people out that's doing better than her. She always does. She don't really got nothing to add of value. So what she do is she be messy.
Okay, well, I mean, that's something to
Ashton
each
said,
your.
call her Logic.
What?
Ashton said, call her.
Wait, let me call. I'm on the phone. Ashley mess as fuck too. I ain't finna call Q on this nigga shit. Hey, tell Ashley, hit my cash app for $10. I call.
I never liked that girl. In the beginning, I did, but then when I started studying her, got to really know her, I said, "Damn, she don't really got." I would after the sets, after you get your personal clarity, she ain't gonna be able to keep you there. Now, see
No,
why all the men that fuck her that is not there.
it wasn't a private
Every
Facebook
time a
group.
nigga,
It was
every time I
wait,
get
hold up,
involved, every
wait.
time
It
I
wasn't
get
a
in her, we
wait.
automatically do this.
Hold up. It wasn't a private Facebook group. It was the Lapeep Facebook group. When shit
Yeah, I
about
know.
that bitch private.
That's what I'm saying. That's what she's right at. But what I'm saying is, a lot of the people, when it comes to men, we think women is beautiful, is good women because they look good to us. That don't make her a good woman because she look good.
I say this though. What you know what? I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Cause if you talk about Q is probably one of the most wholesomest women that was actually, you know what, I'm done.
Man, no, she wasn't. Kayla and Kay was really and Courtney. But I'll say Kayla and
That's what I'm
Kay was
saying.
really
That's
the
what I'm gonna
women.
say.
JPD
Kay and
Wade
Kayla
said,
was really
wasn't
the
she want to
women.
Q inbox?
Kay and Kayla was really the real women though. Just I wasn't in her inbox like that trying to court her at all. She never just because and then they say inbox, right? They don't tell you specifically what I said, right?
Yeah,
Because
Jay Prince was in Q inbox.
I mean your inbox, I mean
She exposed all the messages that Jay Prince was sending her. So that's why Jay Prince mad.
she never told y'all sitting on no dick pic.
I said she
No,
exposed
I sent
all of it.
of my ass to her.
Okay. Like I said, she
I sent her ass
exposed.
pic.
Yeah, you showed more than goddamn Q was showing. She popping them cheeks just a minute ago.
No, I didn't never see
You
Q
know
nothing.
what?
Only thing
Logic.
I did was like talk to her about what she had said. It wasn't nothing flirtatious at all.
Yeah, it was, dog. We
It
saw
wasn't.
it.
She showed it. Want to bet?
No, I ain't got a bet. I saw it. That's why I'm
Still got
not gonna
it. I
bet you.
still got it on my phone.
Bro, I call her. What? Stop.
You can call that Trent right now. I
Call her
guarantee
right
No,
you.
now.
no, cause this go no, cause then it's
Well,
gonna
then
be a.
don't say it.
I'm
Who
finna
the
go
hell
to
you
her.
talking to?
I'm talking to Logic.
No, you ain't. Cause
Yes.
everybody already heard this go down.
No, but they was lying
Jay
though.
Prince only
And
saying
I
this
brought her
because
out.
y'all don't know.
Exactly.
Okay, here go the messages. Here go the messages. We don't gotta call her. Here go the message. Blow me up, please. Here go the message. This Island Girl cute, right?
Wait, who that last paragraph that was said?
That was me. This is 2000 January 17, 2022. I said bogus, but it's cool. You see that? And then on the March 15th, that was 2 months later. I said that's when we got into it. I said I do apologize for the things that I said, but I did feel some type of way when you didn't defend me when Micah Graham came on because Q was like the host of the
I
show.
already know. I already know. We know. Go ahead.
We talk crap to each other all of the time, but
Yeah,
I
yeah. Fuck
wasn't
all
never
that. That fuck all the fallout shit. Go up to the way you were trying to fuck.
Okay, this is why she said I was in her inbox.
No, Jay Prince.
And look, I'm literally showing you on my damn mama grave. And I
Show
said,
us.
I know that you're gonna put this out there. Put this out there. That's cool too. And I said, don't let August 30th, 6 months later, don't let that girl steal your hubby. Fight for me, and I'm 100% yours.
Go ahead. Keep reading. Keep digging yourself in this hole. Go ahead.
So when I told her that, when I came on Fight Club, and there was a woman there cooking me biscuits, pork chops with some honey on, like honey, on the side, some vegetables and everything. And Q got upset, said, "How he gonna find a marriage before I do?" She looked it down when she seen me finally get with somebody. So that's when I sent her an inbox. I said, this is what I said. I said, this was August 30th, 2022. Don't let that girl steal your hubby. Fight for me, and I'm 100% yours, right? Because this is me
Show us that
her
on
though.
the. Show us that. We can't see that. I want to see that.
Right here.
The
Tap
phone
on
is
it, nigga.
dirty. Let me see. Scroll a little. Put it a little closer. Don't let that girl steal your hubby. Fight for me.
No, but Jay Prince ain't showing you all it. Let keep going. She showed all these
Here
Show
messages.
us
go the
what she was
reaction
saying.
video that's going to pop up. Just listen.
Show us what she was saying, because you look like a DM bandit. That's it.
Yeah, you see all that shit purple,
All
right?
of the messages that I sent her. And these, all of the messages, then you got to check the dates. One was August, one was January, one was March, one was August, and this last one was October 20th. So it wasn't like no everyday thing. Keep them to show you your future child of their mother was an
What is she saying, though?
that
Show us what she
doesn't
was
have
saying.
value to.
Cause she ain't saying nothing. That's
We
why
want
he
to see
can't.
what she was saying.
Oh, she ain't stupid. That's why, because she was what she was doing. She wasn't going to say nothing. But what
So
I'm
let's
saying is,
see the phone call, recent phone calls to prove how long y'all was on the phone
this is
for.
good. Look, this is it. This is it.
Oh no, you look like
This
you
when
was in
this
the
when the
DM.
message
That's it.
started. January 17th. But she put it off like I was up there trying to get with her ass. And just because I was in your inbox don't mean I was trying to fuck you.
Well,
Jay
what you was
Prince.
trying to do then if you wasn't trying to fuck?
So anytime
Oh,
I'm in your inbox trying to fuck,
he was trying to make content.
no, but y'all saying any man that's in your inbox trying to screw you.
Yes.
So why do y'all communicate with the men that's trying to screw you that's in your inbox?
Maybe I'm trying to screw
I,
him.
I I leave them on red. Or I don't respond at all. And if I'm communicating back, it's because I might be interested.
Exactly.
So if you enter somebody DM, that means you trying to fuck.
B Love said you're thirsty, and that's what it looked like.
No, so if you enter somebody DM, that means you trying to screw.
Well, why are you in my DMs? Whatever you gotta say, you can say on the timeline. You don't gotta go into direct messaging or instant messaging.
Go on my pictures and comment.
And do that really mean that though, Logic? So if a woman communicate with me back, that means they're interested too, huh?
It's possible.
Well, majority of the women that's I done inbox, they be inboxing me. We be having full blown conversations.
They might like you.
Okay, but they might be interested in you. You know what I'm saying? Like for whatever reason, they might like you. That's why they are communicating with you in the inbox.
There's a lot of y'all like me.
No, she
Ain't
right
no,
though.
don't say
Cause
y'all.
yeah, she
Don't
right.
fucking say y'all.
Cause when I jumped in the inbox, she was like, she want oysters and ice cream.
So have you ever? So Cuban, you been to tell me you ain't communicating now. Out of millions of people that are in your inbox, you can communicate with at least 10 of them.
Nah, hell no.
You
How
listen,
many
my
men
inbox.
that
I can
you
show my
communicate?
inbox right
You get on
now. Wait,
IG.
so let me say this. This is M and Cuban all on the same line. So let me just
You
say,
a lying ass. You a lying ass wank.
he said you a lying
I
ass.
can show my inbox.
So you ain't never communicate with out of years of having IG, and all the men was in your
I have a
inbox. You
man
ain't
that's been
communicating with
hitting
not
me up
one
since last year.
men
No
out of
response.
years.
No response. What?
You a lying ass bastard. Show it. Show it.
What the? Hold on. You turned it down.
Show
Look at
it.
the bottom. It says
All
pure.
right.
Put it up too hot.
You finna show it, right?
Sure am.
They said show it. My bad.
They like they laid on their. They sound like they laid on their stomach, Jay Prince.
I know I am.
I'm laying on my side.
Ooh,
I know
Jay
Lily
Prince.
don't respond to at least 30 of them.
You bugging.
Here, go on to get your old right
He
there.
said don't delete shit.
And I'm not, because a lot of y'all gonna.
Yeah, she finna delete it. Cam up and do
I
it.
didn't
Why you
delete
trying to delete
shit.
shit?
Everything is in here.
She ain't finna show us when she communicate.
Hold on. Oh wait. How do I reverse my camera on here? Hold
Hey,
on.
right? Hey, remember we on live, so if you slip and show a dick pic,
Up close, you don't look all that hot.
Hold on. How do
yeah.
I reverse my camera?
Oh, I think you don't.
Up close, QB, you don't look all that appealing.
Yeah.
You know what?
Listen. Anyways, how do I reverse my camera?
Hit the reverse button.
Just show the phone like I just did. And them,
It's
they
not
didn't do
letting
your
me.
nails. They did not do your nails right. That's the $20 job.
That's never a $20
You don't even
job.
see the old acrylic.
They're white.
They're marshmallow.
Oh, you got a good point, Jay Prince. Jay Prince got a good point.
Yeah, so you know she
Girl,
ain't really hitting on nothing. Logic, I think you be a fool.
Finish on your
This
hair.
girl,
It don't matter.
she,
Hey,
Finish on your
you right, Jay. Hey, Jay, well, you right. Don't I say you right?
yeah, she gonna shop at H&M.
Yeah.
Go back
Damn.
you
up. I see
looking?
that.
You
I see
looking?
that light part. My brother in your fucking inbox. Okay, go back to where it say you scroll back down. Slow down. Oh no. Oh, scroll back up. Go back up. Go back
Yeah.
up. No, go
Yeah,
back where it say baby.
niggas in there trying to fuck. Jay Prince right.
Now hit
Yo,
hit
Jay
that
Prince
one.
ain't
Hit
right.
that one.
It
M
is
is right.
right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, niggas in there
Okay,
trying to
go
fuck.
Bills. It
Who
say
that
thank
said?
you.
I
Go
be
no,
I be warded. I
Bills.
be
We see
warded.
the reflection of your phone. Go back
Yeah.
up. Take your ass right back up. Go into Bills.
Bills is
Yeah.
my friend.
Now
Yeah,
click on
Bill.
Bills. Click on Bills.
Yeah.
What? No, this is
Oh, communication.
Yes, this is my friend from school.
Oh, you already start offline.
Yeah.
Nah, that's really my friend from school.
No, we see you
Hey,
see
go.
you
Hey,
on your
hey,
phone.
go back to I be warded.
This is
Go back to
Facebook.
I be warded.
Go back to Percy.
Go back to
Yeah.
Percy. Who the fuck is
Uh,
Percy?
yeah, go back to I be warded.
That's definitely my friend. I dated his
So all
brother.
of your friends.
I dated his brother.
Oh my god. So if you dated his brother, why are you communicating with him in your
Ooh.
inbox? You a
Ooh.
trap.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
All right, so let me just show you.
You just said if your niggas in your inbox, why they can't speak to you on your timeline? Go back to Tory.
No, I said that. Maya said that. I mean,
Well,
Abby.
you was talking you was talking to this man's brother in your inbox,
Yes,
whispering and shit.
I
That
was
ain't that bitch.
Yeah.
left on
Jay
scene.
Prince got y'all.
You had to go search
No,
for years
I
for
can
that
keep
one.
going. I just don't want to
Yeah.
click on consistent people that be in my DM.
No. You keep trying to scroll up to the ones that you've been communicating with.
Yep. Yep.
No.
He said, you hear
Oh
what?
no,
Yep.
there you go.
Yep.
That's
Look.
communication.
No, I was talking about some ass he was posting on his story. I was waiting for it to jiggle.
But you
Guess it's
just
still
said
loading.
Ooh,
you don't
whoa,
got
whoa,
one
whoa, whoa.
What are we
What's that
talking
laughing
about?
emoji? What that laughing emoji after the dick pic?
his
Oh,
name is
stop. We don't want to see no dick pics. Stop. Cut it
game.
off.
He
Cut
said,
off.
"Stop, cut it off."
No dick pics.
He's such a fucking exaggerator.
Oh, so
Oh, that's a dick pic. You said, oh my God.
he eat her booty.
Jay Prince, right. That nigga a genius.
That
How
nigga
you be
crazy.
Shut
spotted
the
up?
fuck up.
Look
Y'all
at
don't
her.
know
You
what
can
y'all
tell by her
talking
teeth that
about.
she get down.
God damn. Jay Prince, nigga. Word, you know I love you, dog.
It ain't right, but it's okay. I'm gonna make it
Super
anyway.
explanatory, but I don't know that I ain't interested in.
Suddenly, don't you dare come running back
If y'all
to
don't hurry up, it's
me.
over with.
See, I know how to spot a whole. I know how to spot a tramp a miles away.
Bitch, I could have never gave Tramp. It could have
You was
never
messing
gave
that man's
Tramp.
brother.
What are you talking about?
You said, old boy. Well, you say his
Yes,
brother,
I
but
was
the point is
DMing his
you
brother because
communicating with the
nigga.
brother in your inbox, and you just got done saying you specifically got done saying that if y'all in an inbox with each other, that means y'all would be interested
No,
in
he's
each
like
No,
other.
family.
that's
So
not.
you
I
trying to
said
fuck
no.
that man's brother.
JP. I
It's a
said that.
difference,
M said that, not Cuban.
but it's a big difference
No,
though.
no, no, no. It
They're
don't
like
matter.
family to me. I
Hey,
knew his mom. What?
hey,
I'll
hey,
DM his whole
You can't.
family.
No, This is what we call on YouTube checkmate.
Ain't no
Jay, Jay
checkmate.
Prince,
Shut your ass up.
Jay Prince is the goat in this shit, bro. This nigga good. That nigga good. That nigga-
Hurry up with your
Y'all
hands,
put
my
that boy
boy.
good in the comments.
This is mine.
Oh please, y'all put that boy good in the comments. Oh please.
Right.
that boy, he know how to spot him, man. I love you,
Y'all
Jay
know I got
Prince.
instigated a little
I'm
bit.
trying to
Of
tell you.
course.
First of all, you didn't see nothing of nothing. I am not
Yes,
Man, come
he
hungry.
on, man.
did.
You
Listen, I'm his
Instagram.
father. I'm in his father's DM too.
So,
Period.
oh my God! Now you don't tell me that because my baby mama try to fuck my daddy with no arms and legs.
What?
What?
What? Oh no, you have a
Her
fucked
sister
up
said,
lifestyle.
because I went by my daddy house. Let me tell y'all a story. So I went by my daddy house to go kick with my daddy, me and Roro, and we drive around drinking and stuff.
Mm-mm.
And my
I
daddy
want to
got the
know if he
pits.
still got a
My daddy
penis.
said, "Damn, little James, I got the pits."
The
Pull over.
armless person.
And I said, "You know, he don't got no arms and
Cuban.
legs." He said, "Give me that cup from down there." I said, "I ain't finna do that." So I
Cuban.
told Roro. I said, Roro, can you please help my daddy pits? And so she went in and helped him. And then she told her sister,
Right.
her sister like, damn, bitch. You the first day you met his daddy, you already holding his dick. She go back and tell my
Yeah, that's not nice.
her sister that my daddy dick was big and she was rolling the screw on. Dick
Oh,
can't
you
even
come
have
from a
more arms
bad
than legs.
upbringing.
She told me that she wouldn't mind fucking my daddy.
What?
That is fucking crazy.
So y'all women do that. Y'all women, yes, you will. You will fuck.
No.
Cuban, you stop trying to paint this picture
I
like you.
fuck somebody's daddy, but not my man's or baby father's daddy.
Who daddy you fuck?
Jay Prince a real nigga, man.
I'm actually I'll fuck somebody's dad.
Hey, I already know you is. You don't got. Hey, no shame. You know you don't got to feel embarrassed. At least you keep it real.
I fuck somebody's dad to have my kids, except for my first two.
How many kids you got?
4.
How many baby daddies?
2.
Man, you fucking. How many abortions you had? That's the question we don't ask women. How many
How
abortions you
many
had?
abortions I had? I'm gonna say 30.
No, let's keep it real. Well, I don't think that's far fetched.
All right.
You
Well
is like
then,
you is a attractive enough woman to where there's gonna be a
this
lot of men
is
try to
this
screw you
is
raw.
YouTube. I'm gonna live whatever type of lifestyle I want to live. I had
Y'all
about
know
30
Cuban gonna
abortions.
So what
troll.
I'm saying is, how many abortions you had?
30. I'm serious.
She said 30. What the
I think you had about at least 7 abortions out your whole life.
30.
How old are you?
32.
Yeah, you definitely have about at least 7 abortions.
I
Because
had
look,
30. Why you
look.
keep telling me I only had 7 when I had 30? Matter of
No,
fact, I
'cause
just had
I'm
one
trying to be more
recently, so that's
realistic.
31.
Cuban, why you trolling him?
I'm not. I'm being serious, Lily. Why are you trying to make me not
She's
live in
trying
my
to
truth?
troll to take away the seriousness of it.
I'm
Like she
living in
already,
my truth. Thank you, JP.
already
Please
clock
tell
show.
Lily to stop
I already
playing.
clock show shit. So now she try to play it off and like rub it off and try to diminish the
Lily, please. I'm being
severity,
honest. I'm
the
not trolling.
severity of
I've
the
had
whole
32,
situation.
31 abortions.
No, Cuban, because I know you love and protect your womb better than that.
No,
I
she
know it
didn't.
ain't
All
30.
right,
I
so
don't
it's
know if
40.
it's
No,
any
they
at
do
all.
not.
I'm gonna fuck you up because you're gonna say
With a woman
40.
has sex, they really don't prefer condoms. Cuban don't prefer condoms. You don't know what she do in the bed unless you been fucking her.
She has.
Like, come on now, like,
Yeah, they
but
don't
you
know. Jay Briggs, they go out to eat together, eat oysters and
Every
cinnamon
they
buns.
weekend.
don't sleep together though.
We go on a freak off every weekend.
Oh my
They don't sleep
God.
together.
Yes, we
You
do.
don't know. I know for a fact women don't like rubbers.
I do like women.
No, he
And you
said
like men,
rubber.
so she don't know. She don't know if you protecting your coochie. And did she know that when you was fucking having all them babies? No,
Yeah, she
you didn't go
was.
tell her you fucked them niggas raw. She wasn't there. How she know? She didn't. Only how she
I
found out 'cause
said,
you
if
got
we're being
pregnant.
honest, I've had about 40 since the age of 12.
Oh my God.
I think you shortchanging it though. I think you a little bit more than that.
Yeah. It's 40.
First of all, do you
You,
hear how you sound?
you
This
got
is
to
M.
go dick
No, this
sucker.
is M. No woman's body can withstand 30 fucking abortions.
I
Get
would say
on
that's
him,
what I
M.
say. I would
Get
give
on
her
him,
about
M.
7.
No woman's
I think
body
she
can
was pregnant.
withstand 30
I think she was
abortions.
pregnant. I think she done had at least 3 or better.
Maybe.
She's a light skinned woman with a fat ass, a big old ass. I know niggas done. She don't like using rubbers. She done got pregnant on multiple times.
Yes, I do.
So and she got.
I was trapped in every
Like, come
pregnancy.
on, I know this shit from the ghetto, man. Dude, stop it. You ain't fooling the women that shake like her, and she from New York. Them niggas done. She done fucked a lot, and niggas ain't wearing condoms all the time. She done got
What?
pregnant on a couple times, but she want to keep the limit at 4 babies.
JP. So I sometimes I agree with what you be saying
Babies
because
that
you
she
be
don't have a
dropping
baby by.
gems. You got a real trench reality, but you got to stop projecting. I feel
Mm-hmm.
like you be projecting a lot up here from just your own personal experiences. You gotta
Yeah.
stop that.
Yeah, I think y'all got to stop gaslighting. And I think that
Ain't
y'all be.
nobody gaslighting. I'm
Ain't
just
no Tay
It
saying.
don't take a
said.
rocket science to figure out Cuban is a thot.
What?
It wasn't her name.
Wait. Hold
But
on.
you're judging her. You
I
don't
want
know
you to
anything about her.
I'm
JP, I
judging
want
her.
you to
I'm calling
understand
like I
this.
see it. She
JP,
just sat up
listen.
there and lied. She just.
I want JP to understand I'm not a thought. I want him to understand this. And I want you to shut up, JP. I want you to just listen. I am not a thought. I am a hoe. Okay? And I am the biggest hoe you can ever meet. And I'm a hoe that's paid. A paid hoe at
You
that.
want to be my
So
hoe?
put some respect on my name. Thank you.
Can you be my hoe?
Never in a million motherfucking years. Even
What
if
is it
you
gonna
ask
take for you to
Bloody
be my
Mary.
hoe?
Listen, even if you ask Bloody Mary, that bitch couldn't grant you a wish like that, even in the death and the afterlife. Okay?
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. It could never have gave that.
Oh, you make a good hoe too, though.
Not for you.
Who hoe you want to be? Want to be
Not
on the Logic
yours.
hoe? I want you to be on the Logic hoe. At least I want you to be part of
I'm
our team.
Lily's hoe. That's whose hoe I am. She's my pimp. She's my madam. Her and M. They all get the money for me. Lily got 2 of my kids. M got 2 of my kids. We
I
got to
don't know. If
spread
we
this
want to know
out.
more with goddamn
A
point of
lot of
abortion.
experience with women, y'all. This is what happens when you get a lot of experience. Like when she was going through her inbox, she literally said, "If you communicate in the inbox, that means she like you." So
I
you,
ain't said that,
you
bro.
really know
Why you not
that
You
y'all
listening?
mixing them
obviously
up.
communicating.
M,
It's a
I think
difference. So you mean to tell me my cousins that's in my inbox trying to fuck? You know what the fuck she's trying to talk about. JP, shut the fuck up. You know what the fuck she's talking about. She's talking about the niggas that's in your motherfucking inbox trying to fuck that they just be sitting there. There's a difference. We're not talking about family or
I
close
got
friends.
different.
We talking about the men that come in there trying to sniff your pussy from your ass crack. Shut the fuck up and stop being dumb on this motherfucking panel. For real.
Get
So
on.
I was here to come. My cousin them inbox and trying to fuck too. So
What?
Oh, you know what? You just
what? Kissing cousins didn't start with me.
it
Kissing
did.
cousins been around
You
a
look like
long,
you
very
a
long
product of
time.
incest. I ain't gonna hold
Ew,
you.
You
JP.
man, come on, like y'all trying to make pretend like none of that shit goes on in New York.
Look at him. This look like a fucking
Come
product
on,
of
man. They
incest.
is whole Puerto
You look
Ricans.
like a
You
product of
know, a lot
incest.
of
Let me
kissing
let me
cousins in
show your
Puerto Rico.
cousin.
In Puerto Rico, Puerto Ricans, that's all they do is kissing cousins.
You a
JP, was your
motherfucking
parents
lie.
third
You's
cousins?
a
Puerto Ricans,
motherfucking
all they do
lie.
is fuck each other,
Was your
cousins.
You's
cousins
a
was
motherfucking
your
lie.
parents cousins,
You
JP?
that lie.
Was your parents cousins?
Yeah.
They
Actually,
had to be. They was probably brothers and sisters.
Look at him. Look how he
No, I don't
looks.
do brothers and sisters. I done popped some cousins before.
Oh my
You are
god.
disgusting.
I've been told y'all was disgusting.
your
Ew.
cousins is too. Y'all
You
need some
is
therapy,
too.
JP.
No,
For
you is
real.
too. Y'all done humped y'all cousins before, and
Get
you
the fuck
No.
hump
out of
them.
here. You's a
You gonna
motherfucking
hump when
lie.
you grown.
You's a whole
If
motherfucking
you
lie.
hump
I've
for
been
a cousin when you was a kid, you do it when you grown.
Nah. I ain't
Yeah.
doing
So you
that.
never
No,
did it with your cousin them as a
no,
little kid.
yeah, no.
Play
Jay Prince
house.
got a
What the
Jay
fuck?
Wait,
Y'all
Prince.
wait,
never
wait,
Jay
wait.
Prince.
I'm about to
cousins.
put Cuban
Wait,
plus
Jay
all
Prince got a
over
point
it,
though.
baby.
You know, Jay Prince got a point.
Yo, I'm
Puerto Ricans.
about to leave. I'm
No,
about to leave.
no. Jay Prince got a point though. Puerto Ricans don't think of family like that. They think of family. They think of just ability, just a closer nigga to them. So like Puerto Ricans always fuck their cousins. They
Mm.
fuck everybody.
No, the
Clearly,
fuck they
you
don't.
down south, humble, crawfish eating motherfuckers, eating sandwich with mayonnaise. Y'all motherfuckers is humping cousins. JP is the product of humping fucking cousins. Do you not see him? Shut
And you
up.
will too. Yeah, my uncles and them used to hump cousins. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah, we
god.
know. That's
Yeah,
why
uncle, you said
Yeah, y'all
okay.
cousin was too. You was too. So you never play house with your cousins.
Never.
no.
Nah.
You a
What?
fucking lie.
What? What? Jay Prince, I got an inbox from one of M cousins.
You a
Hello,
lie.
Mr. Logic. I'm watching the live right now. I humped M when we was in the 8th grade.
You know what?
No.
Yo, what is wrong with
I'm about to log in because this is crazy.
you? Are a fucking nut for real.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to log in because
JP, that's why
JP
your
think you and
forehead so
Cuban one
motherfucking
person.
big.
No, I know who M is.
Hair
But that's you
receded
know
all the
your
way
moo
back
huh,
there.
JP?
That's Moo.
He said that's Moo. We
That's
gotta put M's name as Moo when she come up here.
yeah, JP's tits.
No.
No, what
Ooh.
the fuck? Disgusting.
Jay
Yeah.
Prince, hey Jay Prince, did you like Cuban popping that ass, or did you like M with that moo with no bra on? Which one do you like better?
Moo with no bra on.
First of
I think
all, Logic, don't be asking
I think
him
Cuban
if
Booty
he
got is
like some.
infested with nothing but niggas in DMs.
Mm.
I
Jay Prince
won't
a
never
real nigga.
I will never screw Cuban. Never.
You would never get a chance.
No, you won't ever get a chance of
No,
me.
you would never get a
No,
chance.
you won't never get a chance of
No,
me.
you would
I'm,
never
I'm
get a
the
chance.
relevant one. I'm the nigga. I
Ooh,
won't never give you the time of the day. Never.
that's,
Ever.
that's fact.
JP, it ain't
Kevin
never
Samuel said,
gave
man.
that. When
Kevin
you
Samuel
wake
said,
up in the
man.
morning, you couldn't even approach a bitch like me if you wanted to, if we was walking on the same street. The only way you got confidence to talk on this motherfucking panel is because you're given the good given right to run your motherfucking lips. But in person, you could never, ever think in your wildest dreams I would even look back at you. For real.
Well, Cuban,
Stop.
I got to disagree because Kevin Samuel said men give access to relationship.
Logic, you came up so I could see how you look.
No, I'm just saying, that's what Kevin
Oh,
said.
okay. So you shut
I
it up
want to
over there,
give
okay?
Cuban a time
You need to shut it up, Logic,
I'm
because
muting
you
him.
ain't camped up. You ain't camped up, Logic, so can't nobody see you.
Y'all
Edna
just
said
showed
that.
the video on with K, didn't you?
I didn't see that. I wasn't
All
on.
right. Well, fuck all that.
He looked like a black Santa Claus.
We talking about Uncle Kevin.
He looked like a black Santa
You
Claus.
see where Uncle Kevin at, right?
Yeah, he's in charge of the manosphere.
That nigga is 6 feet under. You hear?
What?
And you
Jay
don't look
Prince,
nothing all up here trolling.
you
Catfish.
gonna let her talk about Uncle Kevin like that?
That nigga was gay. I don't defend gay niggas. He was gay for real. I don't defend gay niggas.
Said he was gay for real.
I
Oh,
heard you like it in the butt too.
Nah, I don't play those type of conversations, my man.
I heard you did though.
I don't play those type of
Somebody
conversations.
came up here and already said that about you, so it don't matter.
It don't matter. It is what it is.
It
Next
gotta
time.
be. It is what it is.
you going too far, Cuban.
Shut up. How about
Y'all,
that?
what y'all want to watch? Y'all want to review something else or nah? Since
No,
we all in good energy and vibes today.
no, won't do none of this shit.
What is you
What?
over there eating?
Right.
Mm-mm.
Peanut
Cuban,
butter and jelly.
No, I cooked today.
Oh,
What
you
you
cook?
cook?
Mhm.
What you cook? Why
These
we didn't
kids is
get
about to
a
get Wi-Fi.
tutorial? Why we didn't get an exclusive VIP look?
You know what? I was supposed to do a cooking show with Jay Prince, but he stayed in too much beef.
Fuck all
yeah,
that
you
logic.
must
Why
do
you
that.
ain't get up here today and show us what you cook?
Mm.
Cuban, what's your IG, Cuban?
Oh shit.
I sent it to you.
Say nothing so I could get him. Okay, but I could get him and go out.
Mm. What's up? What's up? Next level. Next level.
Next level said freak, y'all.
Yo, what up?
Ah man, chilling man. Up here, goddamn vibing with
You ready to
goddamn
go outside, buddy?
the Queens and Jay Prince.
Oh, this is my first time meeting the Shiesty lady.
Oh,
Oh, well,
hello.
how you doing? Next level.
What up? What up?
Now we were just talking about
So,
trying to make sure Jay Prince gets some guarantee.
Sit.
oh, okay.
Me and
Shut
Cuban
up,
Say,
arguing.
Logic.
I don't know why me and Cuban always arguing.
Mm. All right, so next level. Based off what you've been hearing, who
Bro,
you
you need
think
a
that Jay
phone.
Prince got the battle chance again?
Shit, all of them.
What?
Me
Not in
too.
your motherfucking
Nah,
sickest
not me.
dreams.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
Y'all just trained to say that.
Ah,
stick
y'all
to the
keep
one
playing with
he
me.
was
I'm bringing
talking
my
to
baby
earlier.
daddy to San Antonio. Y'all keep playing. I'ma have you a personal bodyguard.
They said
Who your
security
baby daddy?
24/7,
Ah,
didn't it?
fuck that. Fuck
Yeah,
that. I don't know them niggas either.
If I
yeah, I
knock out
do.
your baby daddy, you definitely give me some booty after that.
You not gonna knock shit out, cause let me tell you, you not knocking nothing out. Don't play with
Well,
my
I do
family like
not
that.
guarantee you. After
Don't
I knock
play with
you
my
gonna give
family
me
like
some
that.
extra.
Unless you eating bullets, don't ever disrespect my family like that.
If I
Period.
knock him out, you gonna need another protector.
Unless
So
you
I'm right there.
eating
You done seen me
bullets,
in action. Knock
that's
him
the
out.
only way you
Sit.
gonna knock my baby father out is if you eating bullets. And let
Sit.
me tell you, don't ever
Sit.
play with my family like that, cause I
Sit.
jump in with that shit. Fuck
Sit.
is you talking about? Yeah,
Stop.
I
No,
don't
I'm
play
gonna knock
about
him
my
out.
family. Watch
I'm
your
gonna knock his
mouth.
ass
Okay,
out.
relax.
He gonna be eating these knuckles.
And you're gonna be eating bullets. I
Come
promise
on, let's
you.
go. Outside.
What?
Out.
No, I didn't call you stink.
Out.
Because I wasn't talking to you.
All right, I'm sorry though. Look, but if your baby daddy kind of jump on Jay Prince, you know I got Jay Prince
Y'all come
back.
on.
I don't give a fuck. It's enough bullets for
Get on the kids.
everybody.
Okay,
Mommy,
all
come
right. Well,
on.
that'll be one dead
Get the
nigga
rest
fucking
of the
around with Jay
kids.
Prince.
Y'all talking about?
We got
Look,
About
look,
no
you know
Jay
I got
Prince.
love for you, Lee.
I
But
don't
No, we
care.
gotta
Jay
go get
Prince is
dinner.
hopping out there. I said I would bring my personal security guard. He talking about what he gonna do to my baby father. Nobody not gonna do nothing to
yeah.
nobody.
he ain't gonna do that to him. But I'm just saying, if he was a swing on Jay Prince,
It's
you
not gonna
know,
be no swinging. You
I'm
missing what
just
I'm
saying,
saying.
if he do anything, Jay Prince, you know, I'm aiming for that nigga side. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I
and
want the
you gonna be
lungs.
runner up. That's all
I
I'm
want the
saying.
lungs. I don't shoot this. I
You
want the
gonna be
Tell
lungs.
your sister to
runner
put on a
up.
sweater.
See, that's what y'all.
Yeah, on that
If
bed.
y'all say women be hopping men out there, that be y'all starting shit.
I
No,
get one of them to fuck you up.
I wouldn't let him do that. I'm pretty sure your baby daddy cool. You know what I'm saying? I want to pour up a drink with him. You know what I'm saying? So, but if he was just a swing on Jay Prince,
No, first
I,
of all, I don't associate with people like that. Nobody just gonna swing on nobody for nothing. I don't put the men in my life in those type of situations. But what JP's not gonna do is disrespect my family and put
no, he ain't.
himself
He
in
ain't.
that type of situation. That's where I'm coming from.
You right. He ain't gonna do that.
Sit.
So watch your mouth is
Sit.
all I'm saying. Cause I don't play about my family.
Yo, you right.
I'm too
Jay Prince,
stubborn.
you always get me into shit, man.
No, I'm
JP gonna get
stubborn.
your ass whooped, Logic. You better watch him. You gotta stay away from people like that.
Get
Because
who ass whoop.
people with nothing to lose will help you lose everything.
Mm-hmm.
Who don't got nothing to lose though?
The most he gonna get me
You
into,
acting like it.
the
That
most
nigga
he gonna,
just hey JP, stop.
yeah,
Right
stop
now.
though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just chill with that though.
Yeah,
But the most,
we good. We
Who
good.
gotta be
yeah,
scared of her bullets though?
We good. We ain't talking about that no more. We good. Be quiet
I
though.
got some bullets.
See, Logic.
yeah,
Go
Get your
down.
leash,
yeah.
Logic. Get your choke collar. Your
All
shot
right.
collar.
Yeah, come on, Jay Prince. You don't want me to be Mr.
Get
Logic
down.
Anthony, do you?
I'm saying I got bullets too.
You ain't got no bullets, nigga. You got felonies.
I know how to get them though.
Not in San Antonio, you don't.
I bet you I got a whole large family in San Antonio.
Mm.
Oh Lord. Anyway, Logic, you ain't gonna show us what you cook. You
So
ain't gonna
what?
tell us what you cook. Nothing. You ain't shit.
Yeah, it's just
And Bottle Street.
let's just have some
Who
oysters
in
and
San
some
Antonio?
a
Who,
cinnamon roll with
hey,
salsa and
who
rice
live in
cream.
Texas?
Did you put the oysters on top of the cinnamon buns
Nah, I just take the oyster, the
Shut
juice from the
the hell
oyster,
up.
and
You
let
live
it
in
sprinkle.
Texas?
and sprinkle it on top of the cinnamon bun?
Lee, shut the fuck up, Lee. Do you stay
You
in
shut
Texas?
the fuck up.
Do you
Come
stay
on,
in
Jay
Texas?
Prince. Now you doing too much, nigga.
Yeah, he
Nah,
need a
don't kick him,
timeout.
don't kick him, don't kick him.
He
Come
need a
on.
timeout. He need a timeout. He been up here 3.5 hours. He need a timeout. Let him sit back there for a little while. Cause
Relax.
he finna get up here and start to
But
perpetrating the
you know
fraud.
he's like goddamn ill. So he saw that she should have came up here with that damn moo
Hey, you
on.
want to pick that up for me?
M ain't even said
That will
nothing.
be
Hey
back.
M.
She knows what she was doing coming here with that moo on. She
She
know
said
Jay
we'll be
Prince thirsty.
back.
Hey, first of all, I listen. I can't help the fuck
Lily,
that
you
he's
stay in
thirsty.
Texas?
He's thirsty anyway, but regardless.
Mm. No, Jay Prince is actually picky when it comes to women.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very picky.
Oh.
That I was surprised that he got there. He was
Stop.
like, oh man.
Hold him.
It's like that profile picture you got on look like
Sit.
pour up lingerie on your face.
Excuse me?
That picture on your profile picture look like some holy lingerie.
It's not lingerie. It's just a net mask. That's all it is.
Some lunch
Have
spray on your
you ever
face.
bought some lingerie that looks like that?
Excuse me?
Have you ever purchased some lingerie that looks like that?
That is too much information for you, sir. We can't even talk hypothetically.
She got some lingerie on her face.
Yeah, it looked like some lingerie. That's what I first thought it was.
No, it's not. It's a mask. It's a real regular mask. It's actually hanging from my mirror.
Oh. Mm-mm.
What did you wear that for? Religious purposes?
No, I went to a denim and white party. It was a whole outfit that I had on. I have on the matching type to a
Y'all
leather.
wear stuff like that as an outfit?
Yeah.
What city you from?
I live in New York.
Oh yeah, you did say you was a New Yorker.
Hey,
Y'all ready?
M, wait, hold on, J Prince. M, is you gonna donate to our Enough is Enough campaign?
No, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I'm not. And I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all today.
Fuck
I just
enough is
moved here.
enough.
Oh, I just asked. I want to go. I want to go on that. I just asked M. You know, man, you cool, M.
Yeah, we cool and until you like to gaslight people, especially JP, because you know he gonna go for it. So you bring him up here so you can fucking just you. It's like you he the horse and you got to carry it and you over here waving it in front of him
No, I don't.
and he
I
just
just
going for it and he just going
That's
for it
exactly what it is.
and he just going for it. He just takes the
That's
bait every
exactly
time.
what it is.
no. I actually been on y'all side this whole show.
In the beginning you was, but JP he always got to say something that's inappropriate. Like I
Wait,
told you, he
you
have
just
Tourette
blamed me.
syndrome.
I told him he go too far, and then now you
I
still blaming me.
no, I agree. I agree with you. Listen, I'm with you
I
when you're
told
ready.
y'all sometimes
But
I go far.
he likes to take it. He goes so far out of left field. It's hard to bring him back. Like you gotta fucking reel his ass back in because he just goes and he just dives off the fucking cliff.
And I
That's all.
said that. So how you gonna blame me when you said I'm gaslighting him?
No,
When I'm like,
I said no. I said you're
Wait,
like okay.
Lily is
Well,
this
let me say
color.
it differently. Then you like the puppet master, and he the fucking puppet.
no,
Lily,
I'm
you
not.
this color.
I think
Lily,
Jay Prince make good points. He actually have good
Yeah,
conversations.
when he don't start talking bullshit, he do make some good points. When
And
he
I
not
said the
talking
same
bullshit.
thing.
Yeah, he when he not talking bullshit, but right now he talking bullshit.
Okay,
come
but look,
on, the baby,
you
on
got to
the
realize
baby,
that though that
on
movement was.
the
Wait, hold up.
baby,
I
on
don't
the.
know who
Oh
the fuck thinks muumuus are sexy. I'm confused because I just use these
no,
motherfuckers to clean up
no,
and get
I'm
shit done in
with
my
him.
house.
I'm with him. I'm like make Boo Moves great again. Like I'm with Jay Prince.
Shout out to the Moo Moos.
Yeah, like I forgot all about them things.
Oh, not me, honey. I have a whole bunch of them. Hey, Wody.
Well, are you going to the supermarket in the moo? Because when we walk back.
Yes, I am. Hold on, just like
Okay.
put my sandals on and we out the door.
All right, no problem.
You got a Boo Moo on too, Kira?
No, she dressed. I've been in the house all day.
I'm out of town, thugging with the kids.
I wish you was going to say something
Who's
about
the other girl?
Hey,
Excuse me.
What other
That was
girl?
you, Mel?
No, that's her daughter. So don't get beside yourself.
Oh yeah,
You
what
know, I
happened?
knew. I was just asking who's that other girl.
That's her daughter.
Yeah, you been too thirsty out, nigga.
No,
Right.
I just asked who's that other girl. I was thinking that was,
All right, well, don't ask, nigga, unless they say something to you.
I think that was M. I thought that was M. I
You
thought
didn't
her.
think that was
No,
no
but this
motherfucking M.
this
Okay,
is
so first of all, me and Cuban are now in separate places. We are in separate places. So you hear me talking
Y'all
on my
laid up.
phone?
I think y'all was gonna be together all day.
We are gonna be together all day, but that's not the point. You asking a fucking pale ass girl if that's M, and you seen M get on a camera.
Go put that. Go put that plate in that kitchen. Go
God
put it in
damn
the
Jay
kitchen.
Prince. You make it hard to goddamn protect you.
damn. Hey, let me ask
They
y'all this.
know I don't give
So
a fuck.
what kind of activities or what y'all gonna be doing in San Antonio? Are y'all gonna do like a
Let's
IRL
go with that.
panel or something like that?
Uh, I don't know. It's up for them ass. Did y'all hear?
What happened? I don't have nothing to say about the trip because I'm not the one hosting
Uh,
it. I'm
all right.
sorry.
Well,
You would have
Lily,
to
did
hit
you
up
hear?
Ashton.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Thursday is something about drinks, dinner, or whatever. I think, and maybe trivia night. I don't know. I think Friday is the outside field day shit, and then
Yeah.
Saturday is brunch.
No,
So
I was saying that because I was trying to see like about maximize like because I'm looking at it
Right on the phone.
from like a content perspective, how to maximize content other than just just you can have a good time too, but other than
yeah,
just having a good time, like get some type of good content out of it.
Yeah.
Meaning we should do a confessional, right?
Yeah, I
Nah,
think
he talking about more that if it's gonna be IRA, I think he's saying that is we gonna stream it.
I, I
so.
think that
Like
would
what
be the
Ashton
best thing
asked
to
earlier,
do.
if we was gonna do like the real world YouTube type shit
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because they're
making
gonna
a
be real
movie.
world. Yeah, that's a stream. So like, you know what I'm saying? You want to stream it. So I don't think they figured out what they're gonna do. Is they gonna stream or just record?
I think it should be streamed, and I
Live
think
stream.
the real world YouTube series would be better, or make a movie. I don't know, because I think it would
I
probably
think the
be
real
too
world live stream would be the
would
best
pop
thing.
better for that. Yeah, yeah,
I
Yeah,
think you
because
can. I think you can do both because, like, say you going live, you gonna only see one angle. See
Well,
that?
listen, next
See the
level. I'm not
recorded?
gonna lie to you. You got to hit up the people that are hosting it because
yeah. We don't
I
have
don't know
nothing
what
to
she's
do with
really
it.
doing.
Yeah,
Ah,
honestly.
damn.
yeah, you gotta hit up me. You gotta hit the real nigga.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
hit
gonna hit
Logic up.
Mimi up then. I'm gonna hit Mimi up
Stop.
then. I
The
know she.
the
Come on,
real
let's
nigga.
go.
The fuck, nigga. I
Okay,
said the
go ahead,
real
take
nigga.
mine over.
Hey, hey, Logic. I heard you buying people horses and shit.
Who buying a horse for?
Logic dropping cash apps. I've been trying to get him to drop some in my cash app all day. He
Uh,
had me up here
the
3.5
only the
hours. Ain't
only
put
nigga
nothing
I
in my cash
support
app.
on these YouTube streets is Jay Prince.
But then you should have fucking called Jay Prince to go fucking live then. The
All right,
fuck you
Who?
man,
called me for?
Who?
ma'am.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. Watch your watch your
Uh-huh.
pleasers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jay Prince, you gonna let that girl talk to me like that?
What he gonna do? He been quiet. I put him in timeout. Don't come back out of timeout showing off.
Good test my girl right quick.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
hey, hey, Logic. What do you think about what Ace Metaphor said?
Oh, I don't know what he said. What did he say?
He said he said most men really don't like women. They just like them sexually, but they really don't like them.
I've
I
been
think
saying
he's
that.
stupid because I tell you this. You got to realize this. Ask yourself this: who you like supporting you, a man or a woman? And anything you could do. It could be something simple as gambling, playing video games. Who you like supporting you, a nigga or a woman?
Oh, me myself, I prefer a woman over anything.
Yeah.
But
So I
but
think
for the
Ace Metaphor a homosexual. I think
but
he took up from Kevin.
but do you see a lot of these guys going that route though?
Going that route to just only you know what
Like you got
I
some people that want to be with the bros. I'm with the guys all the time, and I'm only with my girl or with the woman just to have sex. That's it. Once that's done, I'm back with the guys.
bro, I could only spend goddamn probably 2 hours around a nigga.
That's I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Well,
I ain't talking about you.
what? Let me reiterate that though. If it's, I could only spend 2 hours around a niggas absent of a female presence. So like, if we go into a bar, obviously female's gonna be there. So no, I don't see it. So for him to say it, they just saying this shit for content.
I
Yo,
think a lot of these niggas like that though, Logic.
bro, ain't nobody want to spend more time around a nigga than they want to do abroad.
But don't do
But
you, I think a lot of these niggas low key DL.
Oh well, uh, they need. They need to go out and find them a good spinner. Maybe they'll change.
You know what?
Let's
hey,
ask
I
the women.
Logic.
no,
Let's ask the
not
women.
talking about you. I'm just saying in general.
Let's
You
ask the
can't say I'm
women.
about to ban that word from the panel.
Ladies, do y'all think a lot of these men that are portraying like being a heterosexual, do you think some of them may be like low key homosexual?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think that overly macho man mentality and that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes to what you said. I ain't even going to elaborate. But
But you
yes.
know what? It ain't gonna matter though, cause fake masculinity is about to be out the door. You know what I'm saying?
what's coming then? If
It's fake
masculinity,
masculinity, toxic masculinity.
No, just
Or what's
fake,
fake masculinity?
just fake masculinity mean that you can hide behind a system because it's coming to a point where niggas showing their hand, and then you gonna have to stand on business. You know what I'm saying? Police ain't gonna save you. The government ain't gonna save you. If a nigga gonna come bust your head, he gonna come bust your head. So like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, it is what it is. The strong gonna survive coming up. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm finna put my address in my ranch. So all y'all women that wanna come, you know what I'm saying? Y'all come. Y'all wanna come to real nigga, y'all can come. Let me drop my shit in now.
John, I think the we have to get relationships figured out, whether it's intimate, whether it's platonic, family dynamics. We have to get the relationships within our community sorted out and figured out and worked out.
What's his name? John who?
John Galt,
John
Yeah.
Gallup.
Galt. John
Ain't
Galt.
no
That's
ain't
a
no figuring out a relationship, John. Right now, it's about leverage. Everybody want to leverage. Don't nobody want to give. Everybody want to take. So, you know what I'm saying? Bum niggas think they deserve the best. Bum bitches think they deserve the best. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no more common sense into it. Everybody goddamn everybody is shooting for the stars. So now these podcasts is about people negotiating on their behalf. So when you look at these relationship podcasts, if it's a man podcast, it's about men negotiating on behalf of men when they thinking about how society thinks. So when you're talking about ace metaphors, he's negotiating on behalf of men on how or what would be considered social norms. So now like right now it gonna be like um they made it a thing that niggas don't date baby mamas, right? And niggas run around here talking about something they don't date a baby mama. Right? You see like people like Phase 10's here, oh, she got a baby, she got babies, oh, she's off limits. Only thing she can do for me is suck my dick, right? How did that become a thing?
Right.
It developed through talking points, and then now
Mhm.
it became a social norm in these things. Whether you truly believe it or not, Ace is negotiating on behalf of brother fuckers. Get the fuck out of here. No, but come on here, fantastic. Prove me wrong. Well, I'm telling you, all this is that guys is negotiating on behalf of these groups of men. That's it.
but
So
but but when you see guys like the Phase 10 that then bought into that, like where do that leave those guys? Like the Phase 10 guys, where do they leave those?
they leave them. They leave them wishing for the best. They lead them to uh put like this. The only way Phase 10 gonna get some pussy is he gotta go to what you call the ace metaphor meetups. It's a name for that shit.
Conversation talks
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
tonight conversation. That's it.
Tonight
Yeah.
conversation, yeah.
So he gotta go to tonight conversations because he gotta find women that's bought on or bought in to that way of thinking. You see what I'm saying? So you got to write this, right? The women who listened to Lapeef at that time, they was bought into it. So now you can negotiate them with the talking points of Lapeef. A woman who listened to Kevin Samuels, they bought into that. But try to date a woman who listened to Cynthia G. She bought into the Cynthia G concepts. So now that's what it's about. It's about different groups of people negotiating for these small individual groups, and then it's about what women and men is willing to accept based off of the tribes they associate themselves with. Put it like this: when Lapeef let you be a baby mama and doing that Lapeef stage,
I don't know the piece,
you,
so I don't know.
well, I mean, but world class no. I mean, next level no. But what you would do is you would jump on an opportunity to get a guy like Jay Prince. Because they told you you was shit. So by that logic, you just want a man.
Uh, I don't know, Logic. I don't know about that one, Mr. Logic.
I'm telling you, that's what it is.
Like
Everybody
you say,
else sleep?
reality. Are they like are you gonna see a more and more like trend like headed to younger generation?
Oh, I could hear you. You broke up.
No, I say when you see like people like the phase 10, do you see like a trend headed like that way with the younger generation?
Mm, I don't know, but like, cause I don't really like deal with like young dudes like that unless it's on YouTube. But like, just think of Phase 10, just think of Ashton. I look at it as a generation below me, right? Ashton is bought into the Kevin Samuels shit, right? Ashton will tell you right now, he don't give a fuck if Kevin Samuels sucked 1,000 dicks. You know what I'm saying? They bought into it because Kevin Samuel's message impacted a group of women, and now they're able to talk to the women. They get access to the women. Kevin told them women that they had high standards. They need to date plumbers, that they need to date truck drivers. This is advice to him. So now that gives the regular guy access. So that's just what it was. So now all Kevin did was he negotiated on behalf of men to women. Ace Metaphor do the same thing. Anton did the same thing. Most of the people on there did the same thing. Mr. Let Go do the same thing. You know
All
what I'm
these
saying?
motherfuckers
Dylan.
pay for these hoes, bro. Stop it. Ace Metaphor ain't never said nothing for no nigga ever.
Well, I look. I don't know Ace Metaphor, like directly, but like she told me a point that he said.
No, and even that was a slight for dude. So he going viral right now because Cam, did an interview with Cam. Shout out to everybody, by the way. And he was saying that men don't really like women type shit. The dude's he's a male feminist, and he's a clearly, you know what I mean. The nigga got a list. Okay, come on. So he had his booty hole fondled too late, and he want to claim abuse. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
but okay, watch this. Derek Jackson, right? He was negotiating behalf of who?
Women,
Women, right? I was just saying. Anton negotiate on behalf of who?
women first, and now he switched. He saw the light, and now men.
All right, we about to
Uh,
watch it. We about to watch it.
no,
We
no, no.
about no, you
I
don't
do
want to
not want
watch
to
it.
watch these niggas clips, man. Yeah, I'll tell you. But I'm saying Kevin Samuels, like, you know what I'm
It was
saying?
Anton though. My bad.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels negotiated on behalf of men. So that's all it
And that's
is.
that's what I'll say too, right? So I don't even think that's what it was either. I don't even think Kevin Samuels was negotiating on behalf of men because Kevin Samuels was still talking about getting married
Yeah.
in six
Maybe.
months. In 6 months, Logic. Come on,
But I'm telling you, he still was the
Yeah,
look at
Pink, he
that
sleep.
Look at that nigga. How the fuck you gonna go to sleep, nigga? It's light outside. I still think he was still negotiating on half a man because he was sitting here saying that, you know what, y'all y'all standards too high. But everybody's standards too high. And then
no,
by
nah,
yeah, yeah.
Logic. No,
No, not
niggas.
really.
Yeah, niggas do not want the Instagram model like everybody claim they do. Niggas want him 5 or 6. If he get a regular nigga's dream is a 7,
Nah,
right? Speaking of
Exactly.
Kevin Samuels, a regular nigga 9 to 5, he got a job, he worked 40, 60 hours a week. Bro, he want the baddest bitch in the city that everybody ain't motherfucking put dick in, bro. Come on,
yeah,
you know this.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. So now the thing is that still saying that you just said it. He want the baddest bitch that really ain't out there in the streets, right?
Yeah, but to a degree. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like the thing would be to where everybody trying to make it seem is like every nigga think they deserve a 10, or 8, 9, or a dime. No.
Nah, ain't
There's a
nobody ever
reason why I
said that.
kept huh?
Ain't nobody ever said that. What you think?
Yes,
What you
they do.
said?
That's what the women are fucking claiming. The bitch look.
Ain't nobody ever said no niggas want no
But that's
tens.
what I'm told. That's what you say. So Logic, you got it right? And you one of these. Hold on, man. Why these white folks goddamn bumping Avril Lavigne all loud and shit? My bad. Y'all, you're good. The music out the way.
Yeah, go
God
ahead.
damn. I ain't never seen a white girl fucking bobbing her head to no music and shit. But anyway, so no, you got it right. So it's strategy, all right. And the thing is that the men started the war late, bro. Remember this war shit, especially with niggas. This shit been going on for 30 years. Niggas finally putting some shit together to fucking fight back, bro. And women been saying so when the niggas finally start saying something, all the niggas is incels, all of them ugly, all of them broke, all of them think they deserve, what's the bitch name? Bernice Burgos and all this other shit. Like, no, bitch. It's so easy to gaslight, man, because again, especially for the niggas ain't supposed to do that. Niggas
But they know that's
are
not true,
walking toilets.
fantastic. That's
We know
why so
I
many
know
Instagram.
that.
But
We
I'm
both
just
know
saying
that,
though, right?
Logic.
That's how so many Instagram models can go and pop off because niggas don't even look at it like that. Like whoever said that, you know what I'm saying, that niggas is looking for tens. No, niggas
Yeah,
ain't
but
looking for
we
tens.
Logic, we saying the same thing, but what I'm saying is the women are lying to say it to make excuses for, the bitch is 5'2", 400 pounds, she got 4 baby daddies, and niggas think they too good for me because they want Bernice Burgos. That's what I'm saying. The women have had this fucking this counter message, as soon as already prepared for niggas, as soon as niggas be like, hey man, hell no, I'm not accepting this shit no more.
But
What's
bro,
going
we
on?
all know that a 5'2" chick with goddamn 4 baby daddies, we know what that equates to on the streets.
Yeah, but she also got one of the loudest voices.
No, she
JP, wake
don't.
up.
Yes, she do as a collective, of course, not individually. But what I'm saying is, all the twos and fews and foes and belows, all the ugly ass hoes, they come together like Voltron. Well, Holtron, like I said, they form Holtron, and all they do is talk shit about niggas all day.
Not
Give me an example of Hotron.
Holtron, so like I keep saying
Voltron.
like
Damn.
names. Yeah, I do original shit.
Sexy
But
red,
like
Hotron.
names, yeah. So that would definitely be the head. Shout out, who said that?
I
Lee
did.
said that. Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
What did she
Voltron.
say?
She said
Sexy
sexy
red
red.
is Hotron.
She's definitely
No,
the head of Voltron. Sexy
sexy,
red, Suki Hana. Any woman out here talking about eating niggas ass, all the crazy shit, and then you get the regular women.
bro.
So
But this is the
Gross.
problem. Sexy red can't be Hotron because ain't no niggas really checking for her,
what?
Bullshit.
But
Yeah,
here's the
bro?
thing
Yeah,
though.
you
bro.
crazy,
But
nigga.
here's the
Nigga,
thing
you
Bullshit.
been
though.
across that water too long,
No,
They
I
is
ain't.
definitely
But
checking for her.
bruh.
here's the
Nick,
thing, fantastic. What can we say about men that promote that, men that congratulate that, men that spend money on that, men that promote sexy red?
yeah,
It be niggas jamming in sexy
yeah,
red.
but that's what I'm saying. So
No, not
that's another
even
thing too.
jamming them. I'm talking about you got people that will talk about those women, but they will date those women. They will sleep with those women. They will
Yes.
finance those women.
Have
That's
kids
what
with
I'm
those
saying.
women.
That's never gonna change. This is the thing. This is the thing. And like I know we speak from this thing. Oh man, need to be better, man. Niggas need to man. Look, bro. Y'all, niggas ain't out here fucking themselves, and niggas ain't out here taking no pussy. Okay,
Yep.
we are in a bear market for fucking vagina, bro. I said this shit the other day, and Logic can attest to this shit, right? I don't know how next level how old you are, fam.
I'm
Can you hear
33.
me? 33. So you might be a little young. Bro, when we was in like high school and shit, bro, bitches was still like denying they was sucking dick. You couldn't get a girl, or even women to admit they was out here sucking dick. We don't went from bitches totally denying that they sucking dick to proudly bragging about eating man ass. Okay?
Ugh.
That's how far the just the sexual climate has changed, bro, in a lifetime.
Yes.
That shit is scary. So
Yeah.
then so some shit that niggas used to have to work for, and dates and all this other shit and la la la. And now all he got to do is fucking hop in some DMs or swipe left or swipe right, bro. This like you're not going to stop a man from taking advantage of that. That's like throwing money out on the ground and expecting niggas not to pick it up. It just don't make sense.
We got John on the panel, y'all. He's in the comments going at y'all.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Salute.
sir.
Yeah, I was
Did
gonna
you
say,
have?
I think from
My bad, I'm having connection issues. But
from my vantage point, I've heard Mr. Fantastic, and I'm not criticizing anyone. I think people overcomplicate things. Mr. Fantastic, I have a clip of you. Again, I'm not criticizing you, but I remember you saying like black people need more economic training, and I don't think that's so. I think it some of the things that we're missing is like the building blocks of life. You don't need training for that shit, right? How to keep a job, how to treat people with respect, how to clean your neighborhood up. Those are the basics. But if you try to jump over those and say, well, I'm going to build this house starting at the foundation first, you're going to have real serious problems. And I think from my vantage point, and I'm a landlord, and I've been doing it for a long time, and I've seen blacks, and I'm speaking to blacks because that's most of my clientele, how they live, the conflicts, the problems. Most of it has been, you got two weak people trying to basically latch on to each other, and one ends up bringing the other one down, and you end up with two people down, as opposed to one that could have gone their own way and maybe built herself up, found her a man or a guy, whatever, and they could have formed a better partnership. What I've seen is just two people just constantly tearing each other down, and I think the relationship should come after you've gotten yourself on steady footing.
But that's what I was saying. They're using this podcast for actually creating social norms to develop leverage. So a lot of these things, look, just keep it a bean. Nobody knew what a high value man was that Kevin Samuels started talking about high value man. And when he started talking about high value man, he got the fucking price point totally wrong. It's the
Well,
point that these things get developed on YouTube and it becomes negotiating points to, and I'm not gonna say the masses because I think the masses is still kind of immune to it now. But they like I said, they end up negotiating on behalf. So when you talk to young boys like the Phase Tenses, they'll sit here and they'll be able to describe every point. And then when you talking to them, I done did this on multiple panels, right? And shout out to Fantastic. He probably one of the only niggas that I can talk to on this panel that I feel like I'm talking to Fantastic. Most of these niggas I end up talking to, I have to break myself and say, okay, am I talking to Anger Man or Kevin Samuels? Because you sound like a duplicate of them. And then you really can tell they sound like a duplicate of them because you ask them to elaborate on the points that they trying to actually convey to you, and they can't.
well, no, you definitely right there. I think, like you said, it opened up. Kevin Samuels made a lot of people aware of concepts they never heard before, so it got popularized, right? But my son 19. My son still don't know about a lot of this, whatever shit outside of like body count and shit like that, so on and so forth. The young boy is not fucking with this shit like this. It's just the young boys see how the shit moving and they adapting. My son couldn't tell you nobody outside of me for real that's like a content creator. They don't fuck with that shit, bro. They still kid. Everybody think like these young kids is out here just, they facing a motherfucking in a YouTube chat or fresh and fit or some shit every day. No, that's not the case, man. Most of the dudes, like you said, Logic, what you come to find out, a lot of these niggas is characters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I tell
they
you, that's why
green.
motherfuckers.
They follow the Kyson ads. They follow all these
Yeah,
that when you look at
but
it,
but
these
Kai,
guys
but
are green.
Kai is just a fun dude. Kai and what's Duke Dennis, like that whole thing, right? They're not talking none of this relationship shit. They just young boys fucking talking about the
But
latest trend and
they
some shit.
do though. If you look at it, right, they do the not really the Kyson ads, but if you look at the other streams, like who my son was looking at, the Shay Frost or some shit like that. I think his name was. Uh, these guys are really. If you look at the Shay Frost and you compare it to the Manosphere, right, it's light and day. Thing because you know what these guys really trying to do. They old school trying to get some pussy, right? They are not trying to sit here and get an advantage or level. And you know everything is about advantage, but they're not out here trying to talk women
Yeah,
in the
no,
lower
it's because
standards.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not trying to, and get nobody for life and all this other shit. And so, like, bitch, I'm just looking for the moment. You know what I'm saying? Like young people do. So that's what I'm saying. They just being young cats that may bring up some shit here or there. But like you said, you're not making no fucking $100,000 at under 25. 90% of dudes. So a lot of this shit don't. It's and like it's a lot of it is around finances and stability, like you said. So that's why it'll never apply to the 25 and under because they're just like, hey,
But even with that, even with the people who is making $100,000, the people who's making $100,000 heard Kevin Samuels talk about $100,000. They're like, okay, my nigga, you're overselling $100,000. Do you mean $250,000? Like, and you can tell it was like it was a grift. But even beyond that, like I said, like I said, it was a good gimmick. It was a good scheme. But at the
oh
end of the
no, well
day,
hold on, no. You see, I hate when niggas do that. But look,
okay, go ahead.
and
Tell me what I
99%
did
of
first. Tell me what I
90
did first.
you said
Okay.
you said it was $100,000 when it should have been $250,000. One, that's less than 1% of people making $250,000. So they don't even count. That's what I'm saying.
My,
That's not even realistic. We're talking about the common working person. I think they cut off the common working person's income individually at like somewhere around 180 or 175, right? So this is what I'm saying. A part of what Kevin Samuels shit was to be like women were shitting on men making $100,000, saying that $100,000 wasn't no money. Bitches that live in the projects, bitches that get Section 8 and EBT, right?
uh-huh.
This bitch ain't never seen six figures unless she walking through the toy aisle of Walmart. You feel me? So
Yes.
what he was doing was reinforcing twofold, telling these bitches like, be fucking for real. This man makes more than enough money for you to deal with him. And then two, to a degree where he was still trying to shit on niggas because you gotta think too. Kevin Samuels wasn't making $100,000 until he blew up on YouTube.
We already know that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We didn't know that at first though, Logic. We didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
Niggas
yeah.
didn't. He was selling. Now nigga was definitely,
But
he was
niggas
definitely
knew though.
finessing everybody.
Niggas saw him in that closet earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Niggas
That's what
know
I'm
that.
saying. And then come to
Niggas know
find out
that.
it was a rented
Hey,
room.
yeah, niggas saw
Yeah.
that chair. He could back up and hit the door. Niggas saw that.
so,
But
that's what I'm saying, right? So now the $100,000 shit, bro. If you're not living in New York, Miami, a major city, bro, $100,000 is more than enough money. I tell people the same shit all the time. You can go to any of those major cities. You know what you're gonna find? A McDonald's, a Burger King, some kind of grocery store, and I promise you, the motherfucker checking your ass out, not making nothing close to fucking $100,000, but they making it. Okay.
we got that. But this is what he was selling, right? And I'm basing off of the image he was selling. He was selling $100,000 is considered to be a high value man. And then we know $100,000 salary is nowhere near a high value man. You know what I'm saying? So, but that just like it goes to something deeper that we kind of described. Kevin Samuels didn't know what he was talking about, so he was just YouTube talk. And then
Yeah, he was.
now
Nah,
what
well,
he
he
was,
didn't know he was selling himself at the same time. So that's what I'm saying. So then he
yeah,
started.
yeah,
That
I
shit
get
started
it.
before he
But
blew
what
up.
he was doing is he was negotiating on behalf of men to sit here and say, "Hey, women, your standards is too high. There's nothing wrong with which I agree with him, right? There's nothing wrong with a plumber. There's nothing wrong with an Amazon truck driver. There's nothing wrong with these blue collar workers, right? You know what I'm saying? And I get it. But the thing is that he still was negotiating on behalf of men. And he did a good job. Look, I knew chicks that was baby mamas. Fantastic. Look, I used to go to these meetups, dog. These goddamn fucking chicks, these was little nice looking chicks. They was baby mamas. They was giving bombs. What we consider bombs. They was giving bombs like. I'm telling you, these baby mamas was really feeling bad about themselves, dog. And it only worked for the baby mamas that was involved in this space. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't necessarily work for just, or if you meet a baby mama in the street, you know what I'm saying? That whole probably treat you like she treat every other nigga. But after this space, when you actually in a space and you hear, what's the talking points about baby mamas? Your recreational use only. Imagine,
I can't think of his name. I know you're talking nigga with the braids.
whoever it was, right? Yeah. Imagine a woman sitting in a space hearing that she got kids, so she's recreational use only, right? A nigga that come up that goddamn might be a stock at Food Line, come up and holler at her, right? Well, normally, you know what I'm saying, she was, you know what I'm saying, used to a certain type of dude, right? That shit will mentally beat you down. And then now I'm seeing this shit where I actually women actually, you know what I'm saying? And was it a good or bad thing? I mean, that's up for I mean you can discuss that another time, but I'm saying all these channels negotiated on behalf of women or for men, and then now it created a social norm. But this is the thing. Once them talking points became old, because niggas gonna still do what they gonna do. Nobody stop fucking baby mamas because these niggas saying stop fucking them.
Lily, I think somebody in the background. I think Carl isn't. I mean, John is in the background.
Nobody care what you gotta say, Em. Go back and eat your fucking ice cream.
Shut up, because I ain't got no ice cream. I'm at the supermarket getting some ice cream though. Thank you, smart ass.
Yeah. All right. But no, that's it. I just think that the messages is becoming outlandish, and they pushing a bar with it. You know what I'm saying? Just like Cynthia G, she was doing it on behalf of women. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuels and all these other guys is doing it on behalf of men. And all is doing is that these podcasts is negotiation on behalf of men, and they're creating a standard. And then at the end of the day, have relationships got better doing these podcasts?
No, hell no.
No, they've actually gotten
Actually, I
worse.
would say it got worse.
Yep.
Ain't no good stories that coming out of these podcasts. Ain't nobody really talking about building. Because look, all these podcasts they talk about, they don't even discuss kids. All they discuss is fucking.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess
It's this nigga named Hemp, man. I hate that nigga. He got a fucked up podcast. Do you know that nigga?
just stop playing, bro. Stop
Nah, I'm
playing with me.
fucking with you.
But
Yeah,
nah,
my
man,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying, man. Listen, the whole kids aspect of it, I think there's some people just stay away from because it's still sensitive, right? And at the end of the day, like, once the kids here, you gotta figure out what the fuck you need to do regardless. And all these parents fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Relationship or not, I think, we just don't move away from so much of the traditional family shit as to where, motherfuckers don't even like family in itself, bro, ain't the same.
It's not
You know what I
part of
mean?
the discussion.
Yeah, but it's no real what I'm saying. I don't know. You gotta have some controversy. There's no controversy in talking about like kid shit, bro. For real. Outside of
But
like,
but I'm saying
motherfuckers wilding.
the whole purpose of being in a relationship is kids, is some type of lineage. It's insane that most of these podcasts can talk about relationships, and the only time they talk about kids is when it's talk about child support.
Speaking of kids, Logic, you better call JP, tell him
Well,
to
that
drop
boy
them
sleep.
kids.
Them kids going crazy in that bitch.
Man, he sleeping good too.
How did they gonna sleep like that, man? That's crazy. That's fantastic, homeboy too.
They back there sneaking all the snacks.
Oh, don't start this shit.
And I screenshot his picture when you made it large.
Did you?
JP, wake up.
Indeed.
He
But
out. They back there plotting on his ass.
that damn fly, they got there and get all them fucking
Oh, hot
snacks.
damn.
That shit crazy.
His girlfriend, whoever he was talking to, then talked him to sleep.
It probably
No,
was.
but that shows you that
You probably got
no
tired of
matter
listening to us.
no matter how good Jay Preston think he is as a father, that shows you he can't do that alone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's exhausted. Fatherhood has
Mm-hmm.
him exhausted. That's how women be feeling when they do it alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And the crazy part is he not even all the way sleep. He resting, but he not all the way sleep. Cause
but
if
the same thing
anything
though.
happens,
How
if
can
they
you
do
tell?
anything back there, he gonna pop right up. The dad instinct gonna wake him right up.
But see, then why would you understand that when you see Jay Prince? But when somebody actually push it towards women, y'all act like y'all don't understand that same concept.
What you mean?
Y'all can't do that shit alone. Y'all, if y'all do it
Listen, we
alone,
don't listen.
We
Listen, Logic.
can't do it
No,
alone.
listen, wait.
you
Listen,
see this?
Logic,
You see
Logic,
it?
wait.
I just made a statement. You ain't got to
Women.
holler at me.
Oh no, I'm not trying to holler at you. But what I'm saying
Okay.
is, there aren't too many women. I mean, there might be like a very small percentage, and I hate getting into percentages because I don't really know these women that are part of these percentages. But I can tell you that women do not have children with the intent to raise them by themselves.
Hell no.
That is not the intent.
But I'm
No.
not saying the intent of it.
No. That's
But
cap.
I'm
No,
not
that's
saying.
not cap.
That's
I'm
cap,
not.
man.
I mean, a lot
But
of them don't.
I'm not gonna even
Nah.
go into the intent of it. But what I'm saying, they portray themselves like they can do it. They don't
Yeah, the
need.
father and the
They
mother bullshit.
yeah.
Listen,
So
not for nothing. Once you're dealt your cards that you have to fucking play your hand out. If the
Mm-hmm.
father don't want to be a father, you can't make him be a father. So what you left to do? You not supposed to take care of your kids because the father doesn't want to be involved. So
No,
they're
no. But
nobody's
supposed
saying
to
that.
lack or they're supposed
So
to go
she's a
without
single
because the
mother by
father doesn't
choice.
want to contribute.
Yeah, but the thing is, again,
Take
how do
yourself
we
out
keep?
of it, M, and my Ashton
Yeah,
voice.
yeah. Don't personalize it, love.
No,
So
Yeah,
I'm
this
don't
not.
put
how.
it on
Listen,
yourself.
I'm not
Just
personalizing
saying.
it because
yeah, you
I'm
is
not
because
personalizing it because
you raising
I'm a
your
single
voice.
woman. I'm not a single mother.
You're
Okay,
yelling at
cool.
us. You're yelling
All right,
at
cool.
us.
Okay, my bad. Well, either way, so so that's even better. So, this is the issue, right? If a woman can go to the same hairstylist, right, for years, all right, she don't let nobody touch her hair but fucking Shaniqua. 10 years strong. How the hell in that same 10 years she end up with 2 or 3 baby daddies? So you mean to tell me you care about more about the hair on your head, okay, and the shit that you know what I mean, inconsequential for the most part. You don't do your hair, nothing changes your life majorly, right? But when it comes to the most serious thing of all, like Logic said too, niggas don't even use his word no more. Niggas use legacy more than fucking lineage when it's lineage. You decide to lay down with a man and continue his lineage, and you saying that he ain't shit before the motherfucking what y'all call them shit? They ain't baby showers no more. The gender reveal. And this is top to bottom. This ain't just regular schmegular females. These celebrity fucking females doing the same dumb shit.
Well,
What's the girl name?
that's because they're not doing it with the same intent. Most of them are doing it for the bag.
What
They're
you what
having children for different
You
reasons.
know, child
okay.
support and shit. Yep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Right,
saying. So
exactly.
but that's a problem. That's very problematic.
No,
So she didn't have
listen, nobody is saying that it's
So are
not
they single?
problematic. Nobody's saying that it's not problematic. What I'm saying is when you go into it, most women are not going into it. And we can't, and if you talk about celebrities, you definitely can't even equate yourself to a celebrity if we're talking about regular people. So what
I
I'm
said
saying
both. No,
is
I'm not so
most regular women are not going into to motherhood wanting to with the intent to want to have to raise children by themselves.
Not want to, but I agree. So now is we gotta the words, right? So the word, I agree with you on want to, but planning to, definitely they do. If you, again, you don't know this
I mean,
nigga's
why
last
have
name, you don't know his last name, you don't know the nigga birthday. Okay, you just know his sign, and somehow, some way, this nigga nutting in you, and you pregnant. So
exactly? I
even
mean,
though you may
why have
not want
unprotected?
it, that's a plan. That's a plan to fail.
Why
And
have
then,
unprotected sex with somebody if you're not
and then
planning on, being the
yeah, and
possibility of
then
being a parent?
the only person that get blamed for the shit is the nigga. Niggas ain't got no dick discipline. Nigga need to put their dick up. Well, damn, the bitch motherfucking decide whether a nigga to use his dick or not, and the way
No,
he
these
gets to
women
use
ain't
it.
got no pussy discipline, so it goes both ways. Shit.
Both parties
Yes,
are equally responsible.
No, it's not.
yes,
No, that's
exactly. They
bullshit
both
too.
are.
M,
Okay.
Yes,
M,
they
that's
All
are.
right.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It's always
M, that's bullshit.
it's not bullshit.
Yes,
Both
it
the
is.
woman and the man are responsible anytime children are involved.
No,
Exactly.
no, both of y'all are
Exactly.
wrong. Both of
Yes.
y'all are wrong. Both of
Ain't
y'all
no
are
both of
wrong.
Bro,
y'all
how the
wrong.
hell are we
I'm
wrong, man? Come
well, let
on.
me explain it.
The
I can
man
explain
needs
it
to
to you.
exercise.
I can
Hold
explain it to you
on.
very simply.
Fantastic. Do you
Let
have
me say this
children?
real
Yes, he
quick.
does, and he has a
The
skewed
man
view
needs
on
to
it.
exercise.
He has a skewed view because of his past experience.
Skewed view of what? Why do y'all always assume that? I don't have a skewed view of
The
anything.
man must exercise dick discipline. The woman got to exercise pussy discipline. It goes
It's
both
not pussy
ways.
discipline,
Both
brother. It's
are
pussy
responsible.
preservation for one. Now, let me explain it to you. Now, the
Go
problem in the
ahead.
issue
Go
is
ahead.
this.
Let him speak.
The problem in the issue is this. The person that holds the most risk has the most responsibility. Okay? I'm not saying the man is not motherfucking a part of it or he has no what's name at all. Like y'all keep talking about, that man can leave at any point in time. Hell, he can be gone.
Exactly.
Hold on. All right. So you're agreeing with my point. So being the fact of the matter that this man don't have to be there, he could be gone before the baby even gets here. That's why it's more so on the woman than the man. The woman's supposed to make sure that man that fucking she's dealing with and she's willing to have sex and have a baby for is down for her for the long haul. Like, you need to be in a relationship for years.
Should women vet men longer before they have children by them?
All right then. So
Absolutely.
you're agreeing my point
Absolutely.
then.
No.
Now, yes,
Because the nigga's
women.
gonna put his
Now,
listen.
as a woman, you do control access to sex, so you got to put the blame on her. I get that.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely. That's why I said yes. They should. Yes, should a woman vet? Yes, absolutely. She should definitely vet more. But the flip side to that too is you can vet, and once children come into the situation, it sometimes changes the dynamic of the relationship.
no, it does, like almost all the time. Even for married people, a child changes the
I'm just
dynamic.
saying it could either be for the better or it could be for the worse. But my point is, when you are with somebody and you're actively seeking to have a partnership with a person, and you're not just out here fucking and then getting pregnant by accident. When you are intentional about getting pregnant and having babies and creating a family, then trust me, your intentions is not to raise children by yourself. That is not
Yeah,
your
but
intention.
nobody's that's not what we're arguing. What I'm arguing. What I'm arguing is that women aren't doing that. They aren't even planning on these women ain't planning these kids. Everything you said is 1,000% correct in the way the shit should be done. Every time a kid's had, it's supposed to be planned. Hey, you supposed to be understand. Hey, can we afford this? How much is formula gonna be? Hey, is he gonna be going to public school or private school? How much money we putting aside for the college fund? All of that shit. But most kids are not playing, M. So I'm not talking about the best case scenario. I'm talking about the reality of the situation, and that's what people get kind of, I guess, a little. I don't want to say, it doesn't sound good because I'm speaking to the reality of the shit. You know what I mean? And when you have women out here that's just also willy-nilly, you know what I mean, letting niggas nut up in them and shit. And then, they're using baby deletion as a form of birth control. That just tells you where the problem lies. Women don't even care about doing it because they either just, hey, don't, you know what I mean, whatever, say fuck it, I'm tired of this, I'm gonna finally have a kid. Or the dude has enough money as to where it's beneficial for her and she get benefits and child support and shit. Or they kicking these babies up out of here like a motherfucking field goal.
That's what Chalk said. The younger generations aren't having kids.
Yeah, they aren't, and that's even worse. So you know who having them? Remember, I
Yes,
don't
they
know if y'all
are.
talked about it. For the first time, 40-year-old women are having more kids than teenagers, and teenagers is 18, 19-year-olds, right? We ain't
Yeah,
talking
what they
about
say,
anything under that.
35 and older are having more babies.
Yeah, yeah. So what is
Really?
that telling you?
God damn.
That's the most irresponsible. The people that should know the best are, are the most irresponsible.
Okay, how the fuck you having kids
Mm-hmm.
past 35?
You can
Easily,
have
you got then.
children. You can have
You can
children
have
as
kids
long as your
past
body can
35.
withstand it. You can have children till you're 50 years old
Well,
or
that's the
older.
Yeah.
point. By that age, your body shouldn't be able to withstand it. Right?
That is
Wrong?
not no. That's not the case. Not black women
Mm-mm.
can. Black women have the capabilities of being able to have children far longer than other
Uh,
women.
so yeah,
Yeah,
it's
We
having
not.
are
It's
your
the
not
first
just.
child
blueprint,
past
baby.
35.
It's
Having
not.
your
It's
first
not
child
just.
past 35 is far fetched. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. So this the issue, right? So the issue with that is that you're going to increase. Is there's a very very high increase in the possible negative outcomes, right? So all the women now, the majority of the kids being had by 35+ year old women and 40-year-old women. So now you're going to have a big uptick in what? You have an uptick in mental disabilities and capacity for these children.
So
You know
okay,
what I
let me
mean?
because y'all okay. So first of all, let me just say this: my last son I had when I was 38 years old.
Your
My
last
son,
what?
38.
my son is yes. I'm 40. I am 43 years old.
You just said you didn't
Okay, so
have
you
no
got
kids.
years on
I
me.
never
Okay.
I'm
You
said that.
didn't
confused.
say
I
that.
never said that.
Never
Well,
said
hold
what?
on. Okay,
Nobody. My
you said
last
you're a
son,
single. I'm
my
sorry.
last
Wait.
son, my
So,
last son will be 5 years old. There is nothing wrong with my son. First of all, when you have a baby,
M.
anything after 33 years old is considered a geriatric pregnancy. So they take
Yep.
there's so many tests and so many precautions that they take
Mm-hmm.
that during the pregnancy. So there's testing that's done. If you have proper prenatal care and you have
M.
proper, you get all of the proper things that you need, they let you know if these children are going to be born with disabilities prior to you even having them. And this
Cool.
is all before the second trimester.
All right, cool. So first off, M, that's what it was. That's why I'm confused because you said, okay, you didn't say. I guess so. This is what you threw me off, and maybe somebody else. You said you're not a single mother. You're a single woman.
Right, because
Okay.
because me and their father aren't together, but he is still actively in their lives. That's my
Okay.
point.
Cool. Okay. Great.
Makes sense to
All right.
me.
So you still were a little triggered because you're a mother at the end of the day. Okay. So
No,
let's get it out of the way.
no. I wasn't triggered because I'm a mother. Because I said what I said was when y'all said something about the women wanting to about women wanting to take care of children by themselves. I said that is not the case in most cases when women have children. Nobody goes into it wanting to take care of children by themselves. You
Okay.
don't make them
Well,
by yourself, so you definitely don't go into it wanting to. Now, then you brought up the celebrities, and I said, well, you can't really compare celebrities. If we talking about regular people, we're not
Well, no,
talking about
you
celebrities.
misunderstood what I said about the celebrities. I said top to bottom, including celebrities. I wasn't making celebrities the standard or the base. I was just saying that they were included too because if women were doing similar shit. We can move past that. But what I'm saying is this, Em, right?
We're going to
You're
gallery.
you just gave the details, rightfully so, greatly appreciated for all I said. I'm not down to anything you said. Still though, you agreed with me by explaining it. The risk in what's name goes up. So
Yeah,
if you just look
yes.
at this from a
Okay, so listen,
so
so yes, it goes up, but it only goes up not because the woman's body is not capable of carrying the baby. It goes up because it could be. Well, it goes up for several reasons. It goes up
yeah,
because of lifestyle, and it also goes. You
part
gotta remember, women carry eggs in their body from the time they're born. So
yeah, I
when a
know.
woman comes out of the womb, she has eggs in her body. So if a woman is 30
Yes,
years
I
old,
know.
her eggs are 30 years old.
Yeah, well, not her egg. Well, yeah,
Don't they
they're
deter by
highly
that
depleted,
age?
right? So
I'm sorry.
she's predetermined to the amount of eggs she has from birth, right? And that's all depending on genetics and whatever, right?
Right.
So what you're saying though, you're saying the same thing, right? So let's walk this down. Yeah. What I'm saying is this: regardless of all the perfect, even the most perfect situations, the numbers increase, like you said, as a pregnancy, and the older the woman gets. The
Yes.
further that woman gets over 35, you're saying 33, but whatever, for the most part, it's definitely like 35. We just say 35, right?
No. Well, I'm saying 33 because that is the medical.
No, I got you. I
According
got
to
you.
the medical community, any woman past 33 years old, her pregnancy is considered geriatric.
Okay, so what we're saying is, and now remember though, the last thing that just came said the women that were having these kids were up to 40.
Right.
So the study we're talking about, right? So if you're going from 35 to 40, what I'm saying is, the numbers of children with issues are going to go up regardless. Outside of a woman being the perfect genetics, and you know what I'm saying, or not perfect, but very good genetics and a good diet and good prenatal care, it's like the holy trinity. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. A big reason why Black women have so many difficulties and they have the highest mortality rate in childbirth is because they're unhealthy having these kids. they're unhealthy having these children. So if
Okay,
you're
so
unhealthy,
I can't necessarily I can't necessarily agree with that.
well, you don't have to agree with it. The numbers prove it.
There's a different set of standards that they give black women when we're in the hospital. There's even a different set. There's even a different standard of care that they give to us in the hospital. They even feel like, even when it comes to our on a scale on our pain scale, they even consider us, strong black women. So they don't even take us seriously when we say we're in pain.
Yep.
So that actually doesn't have to do really with our health. That has to do with the health care that we're receiving. And even in some of the best institutions, we're still being slighted.
No, it's
That's a
definitely
whole
the health.
nother conversation, though.
It's
That's all.
definitely the health though, love. Because again, like I said, black women have the highest obesity rate. Right, you have the highest obesity rate. You already had what die of heart disease the most. So again, you're unhealthy. Okay, not you specifically.
No,
Okay, but black women as a whole.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. When you have a child at this age, as to where what I'm saying, your body doesn't recover as fast and it's already in unhealthy conditions. That's what increases the chance of the mortality of you and the back. Y'all keep saying you, her and the baby. Okay,
Jay
so that's
Prince,
all
you
I'm saying.
wake now? My bad, fantastic.
No, you good. I'm just simply talking about like the numbers. I know everybody hate numbers because you can't get away from that shit. But looking at the numbers never lie.
What y'all talking about having babies?
So,
Yo,
shit,
what?
I forgot what the initial question was.
But what y'all talking about? Having babies? Geriatric?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yep.
Do you? I don't know. So should we stop women? Should we stop saying that women shouldn't? At the 18 years old, of course, should we stop trying to tell women to stop to not have babies because they a woman is on a time clock, right? So if you got a woman that's 18, between 18 and 30, we shouldn't tell them how to move when when it comes to their reproductive system, because however many kids she end up having, she should be able to have those kids. I don't care if it's 10, because after a certain age, that's probably her last time being able to even consider to have kids. Whereas men, we can have kids any given time. So they not gonna have that's privilege like we can for the rest of our lives, for the rest of their lives. So I think we should stop telling women not to stop having. We should stop making fun of women if they got a bunch of kids, because when they get to a certain age, they can't have no another baby with a new man. They get in their 40s, they can't have every blue moon. It might happen, but when they get in their 40s, they can't find a new husband and get him a child. Whereas a man, he can have grown kids and meet this young woman who at the bam and have more babies with her.
That's true, JP. I agree with that.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that work both ways. So if you can't tell them what to do, that means you can't tell them not to not have the babies either once they get pregnant. And furthermore, that's still problematic. A woman having a
Yeah.
whole bunch of kids that she can't take care of, that's making everybody else have to take care of them. And then they're gonna be more apt to be negative outcomes. So no, you definitely have to still, you
And
still need
still
to have.
dick discipline and proper pussy management.
No,
Yes.
I don't think. I think it's a certain time. Okay, you take care of a kid between really the ages baby to like 12, but I think the land gonna take care of the kids. Initially, that's how people was. Um, I don't think it's problematic. A lot of us come from that. We products in that, and we didn't have no issues. Even during our worstest time, when we can't work a job, right? And we was getting paid peanuts. But grandma and them had 9 kids. My grandmama mom, my great grandmama, she had 21 kids, 19 girls and 1 boy, 20 kids. So we is a product of that. We had more kids when they was in during times where they didn't have access to the money like we did. So as far as like saying everybody taking care of them, I think that's something that the government done told you, and a lot of people want to hold on to that because we've
It's
been
not.
having kids.
It's not just the government done told you, bro. Again, y'all like running away from the numbers. The numbers are the
It's
numbers.
raining.
Well, see, the purpose of those numbers is that those numbers don't come from us, and I think that's problematic. Every time we talk about something that's hurting us, we always got to go to outside resources to tell you about us, right? And that's with everything. Even when they talk about geriatric pregnancy, everything it's not coming from us. The science, the numbers, the studies, none of that comes directly from us, right? Because before all of those studying stuff, none of this stuff was a problem, right? You got women that had 20 kids. So how old was she when she was having babies, right? So I think we need to stop listening to outside sources and just be us, and stop telling us to not have kids because it's gonna overpopulate the world. We've been over, and then you complain about that we is less of us here. How you gonna say it's less of us here, but y'all keep trying to condemn?
Well, we know the direct cause of it, though. The direct, and that's why you say you can't ignore the numbers. So this is like y'all got to stop doing this, man. Okay, you got to stop doing this. There have been statistics done that were in favor of black people, statistics done out of favor of black people, statistics in favor of white people, statistics out of favor of white people. Nobody's out here to get niggas and just make up fake numbers, bro. It's not. That's not the
That's
case.
false. They always have been out here
No, it
to
haven't. Because if that was the case, you wouldn't have
black.
these bullshit ass fucking police brutality numbers. The police brutality numbers is a whole bunch of made up bullshit just to make it seem like black people are in danger of the police. No, bro. No.
Well,
But
yes,
either
they
way, that's
are.
even another. That's a whole other thing.
The sole purpose of police were slave catchers. So the original, yeah, they had the little twist mainly to protect them. The police department was solely against blacks. It wasn't in the favor of us. You
Yeah,
cannot honestly sit up here and say the police was for the favor of blacks.
I don't want to shift it to that combo, but getting back to the original things, what she was talking about. The reason why there's less of us is because there've been over 20 million abortions that black women have had of black children. So when you have 20 million abortions, brother, that's a direct impact to. And then, like you said, well, people don't even understand this. Why those numbers are going to multiply. So I did this like a couple of days ago. So we go back to, I think they said it was either 63 or 73. Let's say 73, right? 73 is 52 years ago, right? No. Was this 2020? Yeah, 52 years ago, right? So 52 years ago, right? That's you're gonna have 18-year-olds, and say people start having kids at 18. That's gonna be at least two things of fucking 18-year-olds where they start having children, right? So out of that 20 million, you would have had, let's say, half of them, 50% of those people that had kids. So that's another additional 10 million. And it's another additional 10 million because you got another 18, right? And then, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. So 20 million really fucking fleshes out to like 40 million people, bro. All right.
Okay,
And
so fantastic. I'm glad you said that. So basically, we would have had too many niggas, right? But
no, it wouldn't have been too many niggas. So hold on. No, but go ahead.
But white people population, y'all say is like 50 something million, right? And y'all keep saying that
Hell
we
no.
is
No, brother. White.
well,
It's
when they
over.
add all of the other races to their population, which
Yeah,
brings
but
that.
it's over 250 million white people, brother.
I'm saying in America.
Yes, in America.
So why? So it's only 14 to 30 million of us. So if we
No,
deal, if
it's
we
40,
really would
40
have
million
had
of
40
us.
more million,
It's 40 million of us. It's like 40 million of us. Hispanics are a little higher than us, so it's gonna be like maybe 50 million of them, or just over 50 million. And then the smallest are gonna be Asians and what's the name. But total there's 340 something million Americans in total.
so we at the bottom far as numbers, and we worrying about numbers of
Yeah, but the
overpopulation.
reason for it though is that that's the most important factor. The
But why
reason
should we
for it
keep
being at the
ourselves
bottom.
at a minimum? Why should we keep ourselves at a minimum? And you said it's 250 million whites.
I'm not saying you, JP, you not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not saying that we should be keeping ourselves at a minimum. What I'm telling you is we're at a minimum because of all the abortions that were had, right? So then you got to remember. So originally you had white people, black people, and Indians, right? We're the original three groups of people that were here, right? Somehow, some way, once the whole kid deletion thing started, black women have used it the most at the highest rate and the highest number. So there's no way as to where it should be to where black women are having similar numbers in abortions. We just said there's 250 million white people.
Yeah,
and then
so
like you said, the Hispanics, just real quick. So the Hispanics get here and
That
Hispanics
doesn't even make
overtook us.
any sense. That's why these white people is over here panicking because they're white women. That's why they want to make abortion illegal because their white women are running to these abortion clinics by droves.
Yeah, but that's still not. It's still more black women going than white women, and furthermore, it's not just that they're being outproduced by the Mexicans. I just forget the Hispanics, right? So the Hispanics are, like I said, they overtook black people. I want to say like 10 years ago or so, right? And Hispanics were never like the major people here, but they populated and they don't get abortions. So if you have a group of people that are on the rise, right, and they're just living with families, they're cohabitating with different families, they're doing the group family model to be successful, and they're still having kids, they're not having abortions, right? What is it? How we're going to get ahead when we're not living together, and the kids that are being had are being deleted before they get here?
So I think that's the issue. I think the issue is like black women is doing it. Like I was trying to tell Uncle Elijah today, when it comes to how we should do, we was forced to do something back. Everything, it seems like, if you pay attention, everything that they used to try to force us, like in Jim Crow slavery them days, to do, we do it willingly now. Like the purpose of Planned Parenthood is no different from police. It was to depopulate blacks, right? And there was one time they used to put sterilization in black women food to prevent them from having babies. And so now, why is it black women is the leading head? It is no more slavery, but yet it's black women is the leading arm of having baby deletions. All you got to do, so I don't. What's that word when they call it? Like they used to try to force this stuff on us. It was against our nature, against our will back then. Same where black women used to allegedly get raped by white men, but now you see them willingly to have sex with white men. So it seems like even when you could go as far as like going to the back of the bus, right? They used to try to force us to the back of the bus, right? But now every time you see black people, where they mainly hang out at, on the back of the bus. Nobody's forcing them, but it started somewhere, right? So I think we should unpack that on why everything that used to be forced on us, now we just, with slavery and all this other type of stuff, and Jim Crow will out the bound. Why we so willingly doing it now, though? How did that happen? So now we just purposely getting rid of our babies and stuff now. And nowadays, you got black people that every time they get educated, they so-called be concerned about the government and enough room to feed everybody, talking real stupid, right? I seen this black woman, we need to be decompopulated because, like, you at the bottom. Yeah, it's not that many of you. What you talking? It seems like every time these black folks they get educated, they get more educated. It's like they get educated to delete themselves. It's one thing they used to force it on you, but it's another thing when they made you believe that you need to be exterminated. And this is the reason why we got millions of black women and 20 million of black babies in the garbage right now. If that was black men, right? If that was black men, you couldn't pay black men to get rid of his babies.
Man, Jay Prince, you're a genius when it comes to this goddamn dick and pussy talk.
No, because I think dick and pussy is the more relevant than anything, because everybody on this panel started from dick and pussy, right? Dick and pussy gonna always be the head honcho of relevancy, because as long as we're gonna want to continue to breed life, dick and pussy got to be there somewhere. They the top. You got to keep in mind, your first trinity is dick and pussy. Father, son, father, child, and mother. So that's how life began. So you can't never not get that. Can't never get played out. It's gonna always be new people to have sex. Now you're gonna have people to get old. They no longer gonna be having families and babies and stuff, but that don't mean the younger ones not gonna be into this type of stuff. Because guess what? My nephews and them, they talk about fucking. So
But
that
see, this is the thing though. You gotta understand. Like M looking for a husband. You know
what's
what
up,
I'm saying?
Abraham?
Like M, Lily, they look for husbands.
I think marriage is slow us. I think marriage is slow up our race.
Yeah, yeah.
Monogamy slowed us down. Far as like that's another population control tactic. Monogamy
Yeah.
relationship slowed us
Hey,
down.
hey, Lily, did you get that clip I sent you of Jay Prince? This is why I knew Jay Prince was the realest nigga on YouTube.
You better not piss Fantastic off with that.
I just got it. Let me look at it. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
It just don't make sense. I think that we need to stop listening to. That's why I say all our belief system come from people that didn't mean us no good. Right? They didn't have our best interest when they was educating us, and we so insecure, and we not really confident enough to acknowledge that we might not be that smart. Right? We want to hold on to this smartness to make us feel good about ourselves. I guess because we done got beaten down so bad. So you need something to hold on to make you feel good. But you really ain't that smart. The education that you got went against your best interests. Like when they be telling nowadays, they tell these girls to date outside their race. Guess what? The black man and the black woman is the only people that can create black people. So yeah, you gonna find love in other races, but guess what? You just eliminated if majority of these young folks do that, you just eliminated the black race. Because now everybody gonna be tan and lighter. Dark skinned people gonna be something of the past. So you got to pay attention who's been educated. I think that we need to stop taking pride in the education system. They're already teaching the boys to be gay. There's nothing. They keep coming up with scientifically that it's some gay in all men. Like they really trying to make a reason to
That's a
people
lie.
say well, everybody gay. They told us everybody started as a woman.
From what's name standpoint, that is correct. Everyone starts out as like you're so before your chromosomes or till your chromosomes are decided or whatever. You don't have testicles, so all ovaries are like non-descendant testicles.
So
So
how is that when they told us that a woman was made from a man's rib?
well, that's
That's what the
biblical,
man was here
right?
first.
Yeah,
That's
but
the first.
science
That's
and
the
the
first
Bible are
man,
two
first
different
woman,
things.
huh?
Oh, but so now Lily can hear now. Not I
That's
mean
not
not
legally.
M.
This is Maya.
Yeah, my bad.
My
M.
who's
Not
Maya?
Maya. It's M.
Yeah, is Maya M or M somebody different than Maya?
No,
Yeah,
that's me.
Okay. So
yeah. She.
no, JP. So the biblical thing that there was no birth had from the first woman. She was made from his rib, but then she gave birth. So that still wouldn't apply.
So, but that means that the image of a man was here first.
Wait, hold on, Lily. You got that clip yet?
yeah, I'm about to put it up now. You wait till I close my damn computer.
Oh no, cause this clip right here. No, I had no woman ever was able to sit here and come back with the point Jay Prince made on this. I don't even think Jay Prince remember this point.
Y'all gotta give me
I
2
probably
minutes.
don't.
You back slow.
You know, a lot of people have been stealing my points.
What fantastic been stealing your points?
No, I know a lot of people have though.
No, definitely not me.
Oh,
A lot of people be stealing my points that I done made that they done laughed at me about.
you know that nigga named Hemp be stealing a lot of your points.
I don't know about that.
This must be risky.
I think you trying to piss Fantastic.
No, I'm fucking fantastic. He ain't even got there going for the bait. That nigga soldier. That nigga stand firm. I
Yeah,
can't
I ain't
even get
falling
that
for that shit
nigga.
today, nigga. I'm not hollering today.
I need
Apparently, I
to go
ran
over there
into
and smoke
well,
with
shit.
him.
JP was there. I ran into one of your alumni, some shit, some bitter ass bitch.
Who?
On Freezy shit. So I'm chilling the rest of the weekend, bro.
Where be the bitch?
Oh, you talking about Just Jiggly?
Huh?
Just Jay?
Just Jiggly, yeah.
Yeah, no, hell no, not her, not that. She relevant. The other girl. She said she came from Lafitte. Yeah, her. I never met her. I never seen her before yesterday.
Oh, what happened with her?
Just being dumb and yeah, and just whatever.
Oh, well, you gotta get used to that shit though. On this channel right here, this a feminist channel.
Don't stop your shit logic.
No,
This is
but I
not
do
a
want to
feminist
get back to what we consider to be educational, right?
channel.
Because it seems like the educational goes against our best interests, right? So we learning. You forgot to remember, like the people that give us our education, especially when it comes to our health, everything about us. Those are people who colonized us. But yet we trust everything that they say that we need. Like they got our skin color in their best interest. You got to keep in mind, they
I agree
hate you
with that.
for
I
your.
agree with that. Is that's just that it there's a book that came out about that, the miseducation of the Negro. That's an old book.
Really? Oh, I remember this been on Bruiser Channel.
Y'all ready?
Yeah. Mute up. On these stupid niggas to come in and help rescue them and be this stupid stepdad. That shit is stupid. Everybody's stupid. A bad choice. The only reason why you defending that because it benefit you. It don't benefit him at all.
No, but
Oh man, her internet is shit.
what I'm saying is the man could have died. It might not have.
She was fine too. The man done died. It used to be these women that made poor choices, and it's always these stupid niggas that come a belly ass out. I'm just telling you straight up.
You got multiple. Are you saying
And ain't no woman sign up to be no damn stepmama.
I would be a stepmom.
Oh, okay. I need a stepmama.
I know that the numbers don't even work.
Okay, I need a stepmama. Fucking talk. Come on here, Fit. Fly your ass down here and come play mama to these kids.
I got a lot of room for
JP
moments
ain't
now.
shit.
Hey.
That motherfucker said she been step over. He said, oh, okay, come on, feet. Get your ass down here, be step over these kids.
Yeah, I used to be hot. Yeah, that was funny though.
Boy, you don't fit look like that in real life though.
Yes, Fit is fine. Fit is really fit. Ooh wee. Shout out to my boy College Football 101. What's going on, my homie?
That was a J Press told no lies though.
I don't have
Somebody
any business
that's
to being a stepdad
Lily.
either. I really don't.
Yeah, that goddamn motherfucker. Hey, M. Hey, M.
Yeah,
Oh, you gonna be a stepmom?
I have been.
Come on, be a stepmom with these
How
kids,
was
M.
it?
Come on.
How
No,
was
I'm
it?
not being a stepmother to JP's kids because we just don't have some of the. We don't. I don't agree with some of his views. So there's no way that I can tie myself down to a man that I don't agree with his views. Now him having children, you know that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not really a deal breaker. A man having children is not a deal breaker for me. Him having the mother to the children could possibly be the deal breaker if she's one of those meddlesome, messy bitches, one of them bitter bitches. You know what I'm saying? Then that would be a deal breaker for me because I'm not.
No, my baby mama's nowhere involved.
No. I'm saying this is not.
They 2 years removed.
This is not specifically for you. I'm saying in general. Like in
I
general,
gotta taste
a man having
sherbet.
children from a previous relationship
Raspberry
for
sherbet.
me.
I got a taste for some raspberry sherbet. Y'all ever ate that before in the cup? Remember they used to come in
Ooh,
cup?
M just bought something
Yep.
from the store. M just bought something from the
I
store.
absolutely did not buy
swear to
sherbet because I don't eat
God,
sherbet.
I got a taste for some
You
raspberry
tried it
sherbet.
real good.
I gotta go to the ghetto and get it though.
Well, then you better get on over there to the ghetto.
You know what's good though? Is you put some raspberry sherbet like on a woman's skin.
Oh yeah, on Emma's neck.
To my friends.
Suck
Hey
on that
man,
baby.
what in the fucking DD ass shit y'all got going on over here, man? I'm about to drop down, man. What the fuck is
No,
going
no,
on?
no, 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 no.
Kinky, stinky.
Fantastic. Just ignore it because he's never getting any of this pussy ever. Not in this time or not in
Oh
this
my
lifetime
God,
or
man!
the
Oh
next.
Lord, man!
Yeah.
You was 43 years old. You better stop trying to refuse. You better see
Oh no, sweetie. Let
whatever
me explain
you
something
want
to
to
you. My
buy at
options,
this point.
my age has nothing to do with my options. You better understand that.
Yes, it is.
No, it does not. Not over
Have you ever
here.
been
I
to
don't have
Walmart?
these
Have you ever
problems
been
that
to
y'all create
Walmart?
over here on YouTube. I don't have
Have
those
you
type
ever
of
been?
issues.
Have you ever been in a Gap store or not Old Navy where they be having a discounted clearance sale?
Yeah,
At this
yeah,
point,
yeah. I have.
sometimes at a certain point, you can't be choosy like you 25.
Oh yes, the fuck I can. Oh yes, the fuck I
You're
can.
not even no longer fertile. Y'all just got done talking about geriatric at 33, and you 10 years ahead of that.
What the fuck do that mean? What do that mean? I told you, let's be clear. Let's be clear, JP. The last child that I had when I was 38 years old. I don't want any more children. You can bet I can still produce a fucking kid if I wanted to. I don't want any more children. I'm good on making children.
Why are we always arguing with each other?
Because you always saying some real dumbass ignorant shit. That's why.
We always arguing like we in a married couple or something.
No, baby. I do not look like Flora.
No, I look like your baby daddy.
You absolutely do not.
Why you had to put? I do look like your baby daddy.
You absolutely do not.
I really wanted a woman to be fertile though.
Okay, and who said I'm not fertile? I just said I'm not having any more children, and I don't have any problems with my pregnancy, sir. But I would never give you a kid.
You dig yourself in these holes, dog.
There won't be no option because I want a woman that's fertile.
Did you just not hear what the fuck I said?
I don't want to hit no pussy that I can't get impregnated.
Good, I'm glad. Well, so if that's the case, then don't even breathe my way. Because just never know. I just told you, not in this time or not in this lifetime or the next. It's never gonna happen.
Damn, not even Eric. You can't even hit him with the Erica Badu him?
No, not even. He could never get none of this ism.
I might be missing out on nothing.
No, you're right. You're not. You absolutely not. You ain't missing out on a motherfucking thing. Not over here.
I'm looking for a fertility over than a woman.
Well, then, you know what? Keep searching. Good luck to you, beloved.
Damn.
Who's the master?
Am I being harsh?
Wow.
I'm being harsh.
You're definitely not being harsh. You're not being harsh. You're speaking how you feel. You're speaking your truth, and that's why I said you're even outside of YouTube. You're somebody I would never align with because I don't agree with some of your views.
So you got to agree with what men, all the men views to be with them.
Nah, but some of your views, you definitely need somebody who is more aligned in how you think and how you feel and how you operate. I don't think you feel and operate the way you do. Outside of the fact that you're not, You're not somebody that I would never. You're not somebody that I
Well,
would date.
opposite attracts.
Yeah, not over here.
Ain't you a woman? I'm a man. That's the complete opposite, right?
Yep, that is complete opposite. But that's not enough to make me be attracted to you.
Well, ma'am, I discontinue myself because I want to have a woman that's fertility is pop booming. I like a very
Absolutely,
fertile.
and you should get everything that your heart desires.
I like to give women babies. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know you want to give them babies and whatever else
I
it is
don't
you want to
want no
give them.
coochie if it can't get if it's not
Babies and
fertile.
STDs.
I don't want no coochie that's not fertile. I don't got nothing else to prove no more. I done had all the pussy I was gonna have. Now the pussy, I'm very strategic this time. I'm only fucking women that's fertile. Then the only women that I want to fuck is if they fertile. I don't want to fuck no other woman if she ain't fertile. Or if she done having kids, I don't want to fuck them. I
But
only
that's
want to
great.
fuck women that's
That
fertile.
is great. Take me off of your mood.
With a big booty, I want a woman with a big booty and fertile. That's it. I don't care, but I don't want to waste no more of my years dealing with women that can't have me no more, baby. Cause I'll be losing myself. I'll be no. Cause I ain't gonna do nothing but cheat on you. And I'm just keeping it thoroughbred.
Should fertility matter after a certain age? Just asking.
As long as fertility, I want my babies to come out nice and healthy. So I might gotta go to like a 25-year-old.
Okay,
Absolutely,
then.
Dr. Phil. I love to have babies. I want to have babies.
Take care of all these babies.
I don't have to take care of them. Y'all gonna take care of them.
See, niggas like you. Our baby mama.
Y'all
You're
gonna
going
take
in and
care
out,
of them.
Lee.
That's called the government, and y'all ain't gonna do nothing about it but take care of them. And you got a problem with that, don't take it with me, take it up with the government. Go to your local legislation offices. Just like the white folks will tell you when you complain about child support or all this other shit. Don't tell it to us, go to your legislation office. So I'm gonna have many kids as I want to, and y'all gonna take care of it. And I dare you to say so.
Damn. Okay.
Dare you to say something.
You know what I think? You could have actually had something with M, but you messed it up.
I don't. That's no.
I don't know about all that.
No, I did. I could have, but it's pointless if I can't have babies, though, Uncle Elijah.
Bro, it's more to her than just having babies.
No, but I'm saying for me, I know it's something more to all these people. But I'm intentionally trying to get people pregnant. I don't want to keep throwing eggs at walls.
No, but M was a good woman.
The eggs are high as hell.
She could have actually been like, you know what? I don't even know, Jay Prince. Man.
No, I could. She wasn't gonna fly down here no way.
Why she got to fly down? Why you couldn't come to her?
Because I want. If I'm gonna do all that, I want to go to some fertile pussy.
JP, somebody said you struggling taking care of the 3 you got now.
Life is a struggle. So what? We black. We all name a niggas that didn't struggle. That's our identity from the time we've been here. We always gonna struggle. It is what it is. That's what makes us
better? Don't you want better for yourself? Don't you want better for your kids?
Yes,
You gonna bring them in the struggle.
I want more kids. Yeah. I don't think having kids make you less.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said, are you gonna bring more kids into the struggle, causing them to struggle? That's selfish. That's what I said.
Well, I don't care about none of that.
I know you don't.
Take that up with your grandmama who had 10 kids in the struggle. In their time, definitely was struggling. You here, ain't you?
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Right, then they was in a struggle. So man, we don't care about none of that.
That's the problem. Niggas don't care. You
I
got
don't
kids
care
living
about
right now in poverty, and you rather go make 5 more instead of getting the
yes,
ones you
you
got right
damn
now out
right.
of poverty. You're insane.
So
You're
what?
retarded.
And I'm gonna have them.
You're
I don't
retarded.
give a damn
And
about
that's
none of that.
why our community will always be a fucking joke because mentalities like yours.
What you mean? Well, everybody else having babies but us. Then you just got done saying we the lowest population here in America.
Cause you missing the point.
It's niggas like me that's keeping us above water.
Niggas don't want to bring
And
kids
this is
into
what I'm saying.
poverty,
This is
into
what I'm
the
saying. This
struggle.
is how
You
you
can't even
say
get yourself
white
out of the
America
struggle, but you
is
want to go fuck.
overpopulated
You
us.
ain't got $100 in your bank account right now, but you want to fuck. Be quiet.
You damn right. This is
Be
why I say
quiet.
y'all let the white education system
That ain't
scare
no
your
white
population to
education
14
system. That's
million
fucking
people.
common sense. Come on,
It's
bro.
not common sense to
It
me.
is common sense. Look at where you
Common sense
live.
to
Look
ask
at
me
the
to use
environment. Come on, man. Get it
it. No, we
together.
don't talk
Get it
about
together.
that.
You struggling like shit, and you want to bring more kids into the struggle. Talk about the
I'm
government gonna
going to
take care of
have them
you.
no matter you
Trump
wasting your
said
breath.
2026, everybody coming off of food stamps and Section 8. What you gonna do?
Oh, you wasting your
No
breath
more
because no
tricking
matter
off with
what,
your
I don't give a
EBT.
damn
What you
about none
gonna
of that.
do? What you gonna
I'm
do?
going to have more babies. Somebody's going to be pregnant in 2026. Facts.
Ew. Ew.
Period. If you keep talking, you might be the fourth motherfucker. Keep it up.
Negro, please. We've had this conversation. You couldn't even
I
see the
don't give a
pussy.
damn.
Get the fuck out of here. If I have another baby, it won't be for you. It'll be the nigga I already got kids with. How
Every
about
woman
that?
that told me that, I ended right up in their butt.
Ew. We not even from the same state. So the
And
type of
then
women
that
the
woman
type of
was
women
saying
that you
she talking
interact
shit,
with on the
and
daily
I
ain't
ended
even in my
dead
tax
smacking
bracket, let
her
alone my
butt.
caliber. I ain't arguing with you, boy.
I ended dead smacking her butt.
Logic, get your leash and put your pup on the leash, please.
You keep
Get your
talking to
pup
me like that, I'm gonna fuck
on the
around and
leash.
end dead smacking your butt.
Boy, ew, 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 ew. Ew, I feel violated. I feel like I'm being raped. I feel
You
like I
sound
need to
like
go
you
write a
convince
police
yourself
report.
that is a
Oh my
nasty.
God. Where's the
You sound
YouTube
like you try
police?
your hardest to convince
Where's the
yourself it
YouTube
is
police?
nasty idea.
Ugh, shut the fuck up. Look at that shit. I wouldn't even look at you. I wouldn't even let that face get
I
to
look
this
better
pussy.
naked. I look
Ew.
better naked. You won't let me wear it? You
Ew.
won't let me close that puss?
Ew. Right, talking like that around his kids.
No, they ain't no way.
Disgusting.
You smell pee anyway.
Disgusting. He probably did, Brownie. He done ran him off.
But
Damn.
Brown ain't talking shit about Jay Prince. I thought she was cool with you, Jay.
Brownie always talking shit
Yeah,
about his
Brownie.
ass.
She's another.
Salute to
Her
Brownie.
personality gonna work.
I
Her
just think
personality.
I think Jay
Her
Prince would be
personality work a little
actually
bit.
I think Jay Prince would actually be a good provider and a protector for one of you women.
Make sure you. I think Lily will be
Logic,
fertile.
this nigga was just up here asking you for cash shopping. He gonna be a good provider for who? Shut the hell up.
No. He was just asking for he wouldn't
I
ask for a
don't
cat.
want to hear none of
So
that
what,
shit.
Lily? So what?
I don't want to hear none of that shit.
He was asking
So
for
You,
he was
y'all is sitting up here embarrassing this nigga. You talk about some how much I done sent you on the
everybody
cash app between how
know
many years. That
I
nigga
need
could
some
never.
money.
Nope.
Everybody know I need some money. You got some money, Lily?
Brown, a college
Let
football
Daddy
don't ever
hold. Let
disrespect
Daddy
my
hold.
life like
Let
that.
me
I can't
hold some
even
money
pay your
right quick, Lily.
comment. You is disrespectful.
You should let me flip them taxes. Why
Boy,
you talking?
ew. Ew. Ew.
I can flip them taxes and
Didn't
flip
I
that
say
shit.
earlier it was a disclaimer? Because you're not even supposed to be talking to me because you talk about people who talk to you have an automatic something about giving up some butt. So nah, stop talking to me.
Because they
Mr.
tend to give up
Fantastic, what you got going on over there? Save me.
because they tend to give up their butt when
It's
they
about
talk to
to
me.
rain out here, y'all. How y'all
It's
weather
not
looking? What y'all weather looking like?
It's not my fault.
It's cool over
Mr.
here.
Logic,
Just saying.
it's nighttime over there.
I
We gonna
hear
wake up. We gonna wake up. How the hell I get in this position?
it's lows of 60. It's loads of 60 and a high chance of Jay Prince.
Ew, Mr.
I'm
Lawrence,
trying to
what you
find
got
y'all some
going
more.
on?
Why you got your?
Y'all be doing some stuff I don't know about. I can't get with
Well,
that.
I mean, you gotta think about this though. How many niggas you know that can take your taxes and flip it?
Me? I ain't letting nobody take my taxes and flip shit. How about
That's your
that?
problem. You try to be
Boy,
beside yourself.
stop talking to me before I drop your ass.
If woman, you scream at me one goddamn more time and see what's gonna happen.
That.
I was just saying, he
Baby
like,
Richard said the
Damn.
taxes going to the food truck.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
scream
like
at me one
you
more
got.
time. You definitely me pregnant. You better quit talking to me like that.
Ooh.
I'm
Oh,
just
rough it.
saying, if
You
you
want
like,
what? Oh, why you ain't say that?
if you get to the layers of what Jay Prince be talking about, it actually makes sense.
Mm-mm.
It really do.
I
Yeah.
already gave him his cool point sometimes, but it's because it's JP. That's as far as it goes.
I
Sometimes.
mean, he just trying to build some type of legacy.
Nah, it's okay. I see it. It's a car.
Stop doing all that snitching.
I can't reach it.
Okay, put it out. Stop doing all that
I
snitching.
can't touch the ceiling. I'm too short.
You can't touch the ceiling lately.
I'm short.
Look, you can't even touch the ceiling. Look, I'm 6'3.5". I can touch the ceiling.
Yep. See,
At
and
least
you just proved the point in real
there's no
life.
bread in the refrigerator. The dollar kind that you always buy that's cheap.
Yeah,
I don't
you
Talking
have
about
to
just
touch the ceiling, so that's fine.
imagine if Jay Prince was there,
I
like
have a
you would have
step
it.
stool. I have a step stool.
But if Jay Prince was
I
there,
have a
you wouldn't
step
need it.
stool.
how tall is you, Lily?
Huh?
How tall are you?
3'2".
No, how tall are you for real?
Stop the
5'2".
cap.
Shut
You
up,
so
H&M.
you so real.
Shut up,
3-2.
H&M.
When I
Okay.
stand by you, I don't look like a giant.
Listen, we will not be up here objectifying me, okay?
Nobody
Next
I'm like
topic.
objectified you.
46. What the hell you
Say
talking
it.
about? Shit.
I'm real tall, Lily. Don't be fucking with me.
Hey,
You
hey,
got that.
hustle the muscle. How tall is she?
Look,
She said 5'2".
you got a nigga fucked up, Lily.
So you telling me Jay Prince is a whole foot taller than you?
What's your point?
When I
I'm
walk,
not,
I
I'm just saying, like she wouldn't
Wait,
have
wait.
no problem with touching ceilings, getting stuff out the
I don't have
cabinet.
that problem now.
You
I'm
Got a
just
okay.
problem
said you
now.
couldn't
I'm in
do.
good hands.
You just said you couldn't do something because you were
My
too
son
short.
wanted me to touch something that didn't need it to be. Yeah, trust me, I'm in good hands. I'm fine. I'm well taken care of when needed.
if you
Cause
got a
you,
man that can't reach the refrigerator, something that's diabolical.
I'm 5'6", by the way.
Yeah, Brownie, we hobbit
You
height.
H&M.
I said I'm 5'6.5".
oh my God,
Y'all little niggas love that half.
yeah, God bless you.
Yeah. Goddamn, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You
that's
the little
crazy.
guy, man. Put him at the bottom. You a little man be talking, and then y'all be talking the loudest.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
nigga,
don't.
you can't even reach the goddamn refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be like, Mr.
Hey,
Logic, Mr.
Alton,
Logic,
our height shaming. Okay, I see how
Mr.
y'all.
Logic, can you get that box of cereal for me off the top of the refrigerator? Like, goddamn.
I
What was
would
that
never
cereal?
want to be little.
Small
I be like,
packages.
Lily, what you want them cookies off
My
top?
little
I
brothers,
got you, man.
all my little brothers calling them like Charles Fantastic. I got a little brother that's 6'6", and then my little brother that played he almost got drafted to the NBA. He's 6'9".
But we talk
And
about what
my
can
baby
you
brother,
do
he's
with your
6'4", 6'5".
what can you do with your height for Lily?
Nothing.
I can rest my dick on top of her forehead.
No, you
Oh
She easy.
can't.
man,
You
come
could
on,
never.
dog. You
You could
always
never.
go,
Mm-mm.
bro. You could have named a million other things you could have did with your
Yeah, I
height
was
for
just
this.
on the top of my head.
Okay, well, think about shit before you say it.
Okay, what can I do as a tall man to
Nothing.
rescue?
It's okay. Nothing. I'm okay. I don't need you to do nothing. Nothing.
What can I do?
I'm gonna
I
call
could
the
take
man
care
I
of her.
had kids with.
I can pick her up, take her upstairs.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I
You
can
can't
elevate
do.
her.
Nope. You can't do none of that. Mm-mm.
Why is you trying to resist it though?
Mm.
Because nigga, you said something stupid when you
Mm-mm.
had, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, put your dick on
Mm-mm.
your head. Goddamn, a short nigga can do that.
I mean, we grown.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. JP, just you talking sometimes makes a woman feel violated. Like they need to go make a police report. So I just need you to do better.
Oh
Oh
fuck,
my god! Like y'all,
That's how
I
you
don't
make
give
women feel.
a-
That's how
bro.
you
That's
make
how
us
you
women
you
feel.
you be coming off weird like that, dog.
That's how
I
you
don't give a
make us
damn. So
feel.
what? They
I
come
know you
off weird
don't.
too. They say the same shit towards us.
No. Everybody don't get the same version you get.
Women say the same shit to us. True or false?
Do we
Fact.
disrespect y'all like that, Mr. Logic, when y'all be up here?
No,
Consider disrespect because they be want to fuck all the
No,
time.
H&M, do we disrespect you like that? Mr. Fantastic, do we disrespect
Well,
you like that?
H&M
No,
is a little.
y'all talk shit, but we don't disrespect. No.
yeah,
nah,
I didn't.
I've never had a woman threaten to put her vagina anywhere on me, Lily.
Thank you. Thank you,
oh
Mr. Fantastic.
yeah. You just say shit just out the wall, dog. You could have named a if I was asked Mr. Fantastic, like I said, if I said Mr. Fantastic, what advantage would your height give you with
What?
dealing with a woman?
Is that the
Yeah,
deal?
Oh my
it
god,
wouldn't be anything involving my penis, brother.
Thank you,
yeah,
Mr.
that's
Hey
Fantastic.
crazy.
y'all.
Yes, we got Big Cuban back. Thank you for
Oh
coming
shit,
to
bro.
save me.
Yeah, we had to go to the food store to, cook. Oh my fucking god, Maya! I forgot the garlic bread.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
god.
Cuban, you just scared the shit out of me.
You scared me too.
That was a damn emergency.
We're
Like,
making I said we. She's making baked ziti tonight, and that's the main thing.
Hey, did you get the sherbet for Jay Prince?
thank you, No Chaser.
No, I got the honey for you though that you asked me for.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What about the sherbet for Jay Prince?
I don't know Jay Prince.
Logic, what you doing with honey? I got I got a project with honey going on too.
So do he.
Ooh,
Uh,
ooh.
uh,
What's up,
Not.
King Rooster? Asshole.
uh,
He said he needs some stuff down there in Germany. They don't sell this honey for down there.
Oh, okay,
Yo,
okay,
wild
okay.
ass. She-
Why tell the
Okay.
people why you need that honey, Logic?
Why I need that honey?
I don't know. You the one who asked me to send you some.
Girl, lies.
Y'all Logic trying to get freaky down
Oh
there.
yeah.
But make sure you just send Jay Prince's sherbet. What kind of sherbet you want, Jay Prince?
I'm on the phone with Walmart now. Hello?
Huh?
Calling see,
Did
do
he
y'all
say
got
he
that
on the
Yes, I
phone
raspberry
with
did,
sherbet?
girl.
Walmart?
As long as your fucking ice cream is in there, I bet.
Do y'all got that raspberry sherbet? You know how they used to have it in the ghetto? In them cups?
We don't live in the ghetto.
Is it so y'all got the raspberry they missed? I just want that straight purple raspberry sherbet.
Purple raspberry?
Where you sell it? Y'all don't sell it. Y'all Walmart, man. Come on, y'all the only niggas still up here.
Y'all the only Negro store up here is crazy. I gotta eat a
That
little.
is
My stomach.
insane.
Come on, babes.
No funny shit.
You
He
said I gotta
probably
go
a
to Milwaukee.
character to hang around and kick it with, but
Okay.
that's as far
Right
as it
now. So I
goes. He
gotta
would
go to
have to
Milwaukee.
get
I gotta go to
tased
Milwaukee
for
go get the
real.
damn.
I would have to tase JP.
So you wait a minute, babe. I can Instacart it from Milwaukee, can't I, babe?
Logic, Davy Richards said you about to have a Shannon Sharp issue.
Yeah, I see I got you over there giggling. Fuck that shirt. How you doing? What's your name?
Oh shit.
My name is Jay Patty.
Ooh.
Girl, you so silly.
This
Put,
Yeah.
nigga.
put on speakerphone, Jay Prince.
He not even talking to
That's
nobody.
what I was
Yeah,
about to
yeah, yeah.
say.
The
No, no,
fucking
he is.
phone is not
He,
even on.
He's
Yeah.
faking it.
he talking to
Okay.
somebody.
Faking a whole conversation.
Yeah.
Put that in my ear.
Probably now he eat the taser. He probably do.
You
I
say you
told
had
him
to
he needs
go.
some bear mace.
Man,
Bye.
Logic. Davey said you about to get me too.
You said what? What somebody say?
We was talking about you on the phone with Walmart.
They was jealous. They was like
Dang.
they was saying they want some Sherman too now.
Ain't
No, we
nobody.
didn't say
I don't
that.
eat sherbet.
I
The
want
fuck?
me some.
Who the fuck wants
What?
sherbet? That's like fucking ice cream for lactate intolerant, lactose intolerant folks. I'm
Lactose
not.
intolerant.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah,
What you mean?
I
I
don't want
love
that.
sherbet. What?
Okay,
But
cool. I mean,
I
sherbet's
love
pretty good, but I
sherbet.
like ice cream. Yeah.
Hey Jay Prince, can you make your banana pudding for us? When you go to San Antonio?
I do. Yeah, I can make a banana. You know how to make I know how to make caramel cake too, nigga.
Yeah, that should be dope.
You know how I made the caramel cake.
Yeah. I think
You
Lily,
talking about?
would you
Oh,
go
No,
then you're
like?
gonna need one
no,
more.
I don't even like
All right,
caramels.
see if it's up there.
Disgusting.
It might be
You
one
know
of
Or
them.
like caramel?
what about banana pudding?
The door to the side.
Disgusting. I
Never
hate
mind.
it.
No, those are
Uh,
large
You
size.
hate banana
You don't like
pudding?
Yeah, we don't
Really?
have
yeah.
it.
She don't
Why?
want. She don't want
Cause
dark skin.
JP
Cause
making
it's
it.
Jack, bro.
What?
Cause JP making it.
Is
I
AP
swear to God,
making it?
when you get
Point.
around my presence, we gonna have an epic. It's gonna be epic, dude. We gonna be cussing each other out. We gonna be laughing. We gonna be giggling. We gonna
I
be
can mix it with the large
arguing. We
size.
gonna be having fun.
Why you not
I can
selling
mix it. This is
food
not
place
gonna be
to help
enough.
with the food truck, JP?
He's
I
JP.
can
Why
mix
you
it.
not telling food place to hell with the
All
food
right,
truck?
fine.
Because I got a
It's not a lot
job.
of that
I
anyway, but
don't
that's
work
fine.
at McDonald's no more. Fantastic. I be at work with my feet up in the shower.
that's not fantastic in the
Watching
comment.
TV.
Y'all drive people to drink. You know that?
I don't work at McDonald's.
Em, do you like banana pudding?
Yep, but I'm not eating his banana pudding. I'm making his
No,
banana
That's why I
I'm
said.
pudding.
saying I'm gonna make banana pudding.
Oh, okay, good.
But no,
That's
JP,
cool.
I did just say that though. Like I did just tell them you was over there running your mouth that you seem like a cool dude, like and a chill little vibe, little smoke, little drink. So you cool as shit. But that's as far as it go because your mentality on certain things and your deliverance is just real unhinged and real like
Ma'am, I'm
nigga
sorry. I'm
behavior.
sorry.
Like I would
I'm
have to
not
keep 10 feet between us because for sure I'm either gonna have to make sure or stab your ass up. Like them the
I'm not
vibes
Whoa,
you
whoa, whoa,
give.
whoa, whoa,
Them the vibes you give,
whoa,
Yeah, you
whoa.
gotta
JP.
put that out there. You gotta put a disclaimer
Damn.
out.
That's the disclaimer.
Lily,
I'm sorry. That's the
Yep.
What the
disclaimer.
hell?
Lily, I told you, I just be myself, right? So I like I've been telling people, there's gonna be times y'all agree with me. It's gonna be times I'm gonna piss you off. It's gonna be times, but you gonna always expect for me to be myself, Lily.
Yeah, cause I
So
had
He
a
gonna
homie
be a
like you in
creep.
high school, and I couldn't stand his ass most of the time, but he was cool as shit though, cool as fuck. So, you all right,
you said
JP?
what? You said your baby daddy was the same way?
What?
I thought you said your baby daddy was just like me. He was cool
That
and
is
shit.
Fuck
So
not what the
no,
fuck she
no, no,
said.
no, no, no,
She
no,
said no
no,
such
no.
thing.
I said I had a homeboy in high school.
Did you wake up next to him one day?
Jesus.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have anything he liked. If that if you catch my
Oh,
drift.
oh
So
shit. Jay Prince, he
Wow.
Lily
crazy as a
is not
motherfucker.
intrigued, and I'm not intrigued at all. I
At
know
all,
how to handle niggas
because
like that. Trust
motherfucking
me.
logic over here talking about somebody like JP. He got
Lily,
some
why you
fucking
Okay.
keep trying to
nerve.
put me down?
You said what?
Why you trying to put me down? Why you trying to
I
make
ain't
me
trying to
feel
put you
inadequate?
down. My black brother, I
You
want
trying
you
to
to
make me
win, but
feel
I
it.
want
You
you
trying
to
to
I
make me
want
feel
you
like I'm
to
inadequate
I
or
want
some
you to
stuff.
win in life, but I want you
I want to win you.
to
I ain't
clean up
real.
your image and your spirit a little bit more. You
Right,
got children, you got daughters. I need you to clean yourself up a little bit
but
more.
I need for you to be here to tell me that in my
Nah, I
face.
can tell you right here from the panel.
I haven't won
You can
until I
run this
won.
you can run this video back, clip it, and watch it as many times as you like, and there's your
That part.
confession.
Ain't
I
that the
can run
beauty
you
of
my
you
paycheck
two?
every 2 weeks.
Mm-mm. I'm
Ooh.
okay.
I need
I'm
you
okay.
electric. I
Mm-mm.
can pay
Okay,
your
How the
electric
fuck?
and
Lily,
your
you ate
internet
that
bill.
up. You ate that up.
Yeah, I
Thank
can pay your
you.
electric and your water and your internet bill.
No, I'm
Ooh.
okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
JP, you
No, you
couldn't
ain't
even pay
good
your
because
own
New York is
Wi-Fi
expensive
bill.
than a mother. Ain't nobody in New York good. How you
Yeah.
gonna refuse to tell me you was sitting up there dangling barely outside the window? You got one leg out the window, one leg in.
I'm
Yeah, you
good.
right. You right. You
You
right. In New York,
in the
hey,
office in New York,
Jay Prince, in New York, they throw their trash out the window on the street.
Hey,
huh?
Prod, you gonna have to see me in the streets, bruh. Prague
Look at
gonna
me.
have to square up.
Lee, you got to come around me. Hey, I'm not finna try to put on a front. I want people to know the real genuine me, all the way 100.
As you should.
I don't like wearing masks. You
But
get
you
what you
also
gonna
have
get
to.
from me.
You also you do know that
I'm gonna
just
say
like
a lot of shit that's gonna raise your eyebrows. Don't get too stuck on it. Just move on, cause it's because I'm not sorry for it. I'll just be me. I ain't sorry for nothing I'm doing or nothing I done did. If I did it, I meant it.
right. So
That's
like fucking your cousins, you meant that too, right?
Definitely.
Heard you. You definitely not a
It
nigga
wasn't
I
on
would
the
ever fuck.
accident.
Man, what?
It wasn't on the accident, was it? You fucked
That
your cousins. How
no
many?
nigga, speak for
There's plenty
yourself.
kissing
No,
cousins.
no,
You
no,
whole
no,
M,
Puerto
turn your
Rican.
no,
mic up.
no,
M,
no,
M,
no,
turn your mic
no,
up.
no. Absolutely the fuck not. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
If y'all used to
A
hump
little
when y'all
better.
was cool, them will hump today. It's just one
Excuse
of y'all
me?
scared to bust the first move. I'm quite sure y'all got a cousin that y'all think is extremely handsome, or especially if y'all got some drug dealers in y'all family. I know that y'all want to give up that rump.
If you don't
What?
shut
Y'all,
the
every
fuck
I
up and
don't.
just ignorant and
y'all
What
be
dumb,
the
this
fuck
the shit we
is
talking
wrong
about.
with you, man?
That's you.
God
This is
damn.
are you. I know you're not sitting here trying to
keep it
justify fucking
raw
your
uncut
family
with
members.
all them
That's what you're
bumps on the
doing.
booty.
No,
He
nigga.
trying to get some validation, y'all.
Yeah, for
He
the fact that he
JP, you
likes to
need to
fuck
go
his
to
cousins.
therapy, JP. You need to go
Validation
to
for what?
therapy. You need to go to
You
therapy
sound the
because
fuck
that was not
crazy.
okay.
And that
What one
What
okay?
the hell?
What
Come on,
happened to you
man.
as a child or whatever you did as an adult with your cousins, that was not
Hey, what
okay.
y'all
You need to go to
say?
therapy.
Please.
I want y'all to clean up that room. Where my
so,
switch?
so let me ask you something, JP. You would let
Switch.
your daughters
I
fuck
went. I
other
gotta put on my
kids?
moo to go with some kids' ass.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, go put your moo on. But in the process of that, I want you to think about this. Would you allow your daughters to sleep with one of their cousins?
Why would you
Yeah.
ask me something that you know I'm gonna be? I'm gonna be against them sleeping with anybody. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
have
would.
the same
Oh,
reaction if they sleeping
oh,
with
right.
a
No,
man.
no, no.
Period.
So family is definitely off limits, right? So family is definitely off limits for them, right?
Well, everything's gonna be by the
Yeah.
book when it
That's
comes to
what I fucking.
with
That's what
kids.
I thought. That's what I
But
thought.
you also, if you can ask me anything, if like I like to have sex with women, but with my daughters, put like this: if I had sons and they like to have sex with girls, they like, Dad, I want to be some boo. I'm like, yeah, son. But if my daughters come in
Baby,
same
you
age,
okay?
come
Queen, see, oh, pick
around,
another one. You
you
got one
got
in the top
another
of the
thing
closet.
coming. You might get punched in your mouth.
yeah,
So
but
yes,
he
that's gonna
made
be.
but
You
yeah,
asking me something that you know damn well I'm being a hypocrite on. Because
but he
I'm
made
every
one good point though.
parent is a
Yeah.
hypocrite.
No.
Like Cuban descent people and Puerto Rican, they like to mess with first and second cousins.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they
Apparently,
do.
You a
he's not.
fucking lie.
He listen. He
Y'all
ain't
gonna
Cuban
stop
or
playing with
he's not
Cuban.
Cuban or Puerto Rican. He's black, and he just sat up here and said he likes to fuck his cousins. So what are we
But
talking
I'm
about?
Really?
saying though, but he brought the point up that Cuban and
No.
Puerto Rican
Yeah.
people
No.
started it.
He's just talking out of his ass. That's what
But
he's
he
doing.
ain't Cuban or Puerto Rican.
Exactly. So
I
how
know, but
can he
Everybody's
make
doing
that
it.
inference? And he just sat up
It's
here.
just something that
He a
people be
whole
scared to
black
talk
man.
about.
He a whole black man.
That's
Listen, we
one of
gonna
the topics
say
that people like to. I
no.
guarantee you got somebody in your family that you thought was your uncle. They really cousin uncles.
What?
ooh, that's a good point. That's a
Or
good point.
brother, or
Like it,
blood,
like
or
it's
Because shit be going on in
yeah.
the family and it gets
So
swept under the
Yeah,
rug and
yeah.
it's not okay. It's not
no,
okay.
but
Yeah, like
I
for you to
knew.
even think that if that's okay behavior is the part that's fucking uh
Yeah, I know.
diabolical.
No, I knew like I had a Puerto Rican neighbor. They mama and daddy would let them mess with nobody, but they just kept popping out babies.
Mm. That's I don't know.
So
Stop
That's why people
lying.
shit. Cause I just
they
read a
not
story like
they
that.
I know, and they model was like all in the family. So
You a
like
liar.
Logic, you just over here talking shit because you trying to fucking help what you call it, bring home his old nasty ass perverted fucking concept of fucking
no,
kissing
I'm just
cousins and
saying
shit.
about Puerto
No,
Rican.
Logic, don't fucking be
Okay,
funny. Don't be funny.
Zuma
okay.
Don't
talking
be
about
so
as long
funny.
as you don't share the same grandmother, it's fine.
Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all niggas is nasty.
They
What
definitely
the
are.
fuck is wrong
Definitely
with
are.
some people?
Definitely are.
Y'all niggas is
I see the type
nasty.
of time y'all niggas is sitting on.
you nasty
It's
right
way
on
too
with
many people in the world for that type of shit.
They definitely is. That's how you know all
It
you
don't
niggas
hit
is
the
fucking
same.
incest
Well,
babies.
stranger don't hit the same as your cousin though.
Hey, bro,
What?
that's nasty,
I don't
boy.
want to find out. Give a whole new
But
Well,
meaning to the
cousin
term
sex
kicking
is
my
the
bro,
best
family.
sex.
Shit.
Cousin sex is the best sex because it's taboo. You ain't
Y'all
supposed to
done
be
How
doing
would
ran
it.
you
Mr.
what?
know
Fantastic
that?
off.
How
Cousin
would you
sex is
know
the
that,
best sex
man?
because he says he
Because
fucking
I told you,
cousins.
I'm not. I
Okay.
pop.
All right. All right. Hustle the muscle. Have you? Hey, wait, 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 wait. Hey, hey, hey. Hustle the muscle. Have you ever looked at them Cuban documentaries?
No, I haven't. What happened in them?
Oh man, they just they don't give two fucks.
So don't fuck their
Yeah, but we
cousins
ain't
and
got
give it a
nothing for
chance? Is
tomorrow.
that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you that. Hey, look. All right, they'll go into a little part of an island, and then they'll go with two people and come
Get it
back with
away. We gotta
37.
get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, Carl. A
So
little bit of decorum.
that's how people do it in Cuba. So
Unfortunately,
look
most
up.
families had children experimenting on each other, and most have since to shut the fuck up. Right? Just because it's kept quiet don't mean it don't happen.
Nobody
Yeah.
said it didn't happen, but you're trying to justify it.
No, no,
If
he
you
ain't.
That's
He was
different.
just said he was just
if you
saying that
get why not?
he was
If people
just
can
said.
be gay,
Wait,
if
wait,
someone
hold, wait, Jay
gay,
Prince, Jay
why can't
Prince.
say like cousin?
He was just saying that in Cuban and Puerto Rican tradition, it happens a lot.
Shut up, Logic.
It's
Stop
not
saying that
Cuban.
sick ass
It's not
shit.
Cuban and Puerto
So
Rican.
so how come incest is way more worse than niggas being gay? If gay men can be so out there, how come kissing cousins can't be out there? If you want to accept one did something, you got to be able to accept it
The
all.
fact that you're comparing JP, I know you was touched as a little boy for real, because that's fucking
No, but
disgusting.
if being gay or homosexual as a man, and we supposed to have no judgment. We ain't supposed to pass no judgment. We ain't supposed to do none of that, and we supposed to
This
let
is
people
not
be
about. This
them.
is not. No, no, no.
Why
This is
you
not
can't?
about
Why you can't accept me for me?
JP.
And I like
JP.
my cousin.
JP. This is not. This is not about passing judgment. This is not. This is about not condoning fuck nigga shit. And this is fuck nigga
So
shit you're
you don't
talking about.
condone gayness?
I know you never heard me
Men
condone that
sleeping with
either.
men?
You never heard me condone that either.
But people have condoned
It's
it.
in the top of the
Y'all
closet,
say
stool
this
to the
don't
left.
pass no
Use
judgment.
the stool. Yes, you use the step
So
stool.
why is you can push out people being gay, openly gay, and we supposed to protect
I
them?
wait.
Nobody is fucking protecting anybody, but we
So
definitely not about to
yeah.
protect somebody who's sitting up here talking about having sex with your family members is okay. You sound the fuck
Well, what's the
crazy.
difference? What's the difference? I
Uh,
think being gay is
It's a big difference.
hold on. We rode that horse dead. Hey, M, what's the benefits of having a tall man?
He can reach the shit for me at the top of the motherfucking cabinet that I can't reach because I'm only 4'11". Thank you.
Is
you
that
only
it? Wait,
11.
hold up, Jay Prince. Wait, is that it, M?
No, that's not it. I want him to carry me around and stuff.
You're the lies,
Okay. A little small fry.
I want him to carry me around and shit. Yep. That kind of stuff. I want to
Uh,
be able to climb him like a tree. Thank you.
uh,
Yeah, that's fine. That's it. That's the skirt.
uh,
That's it. Find the shirt.
hey, Cuban, what is that?
The hell is that?
That's JP perverted ass.
What
Gotta
the
be.
heck? Exactly. He is a mess.
That's his perverted ass.
Women naturally makes the best music, right? They're soul
All right,
touching.
wait. Stay on topic, Jay Prince. Stay on
What person
topic.
don't
Hey,
like to hear
Yeah, he
that?
got fucking
wait,
ADHD and Tourette's.
stay on topic. Hey, so Lily, what's the benefit of having a tall man?
It
I don't
slipped.
know.
It slipped.
Mm-mm. I'm not answering.
What you mean you not
I
answering?
use my step stool, so I don't know.
I got one of those too, Lily.
I
Actually, have several of
That's
those
short.
around my house.
So you saying you refusing to participate in the conversation? It was just a
You're more
question.
than 10% of the men of the population. I'm 6 foot. I'm about to start making six figures, and I'm dark skinned with an 8.25 inch dick. I'm
Baby,
I'm
belly
part of
button
the
is
10%
two
of the
different things.
population. I'm a high value nigga. Not
You
I,
absolutely are not. Not
I
the
am
way
a high
you
value nigga. You ain't
no,
gonna get
you're
no
not.
6 foot nigga,
Not the way
6'3"
you think.
nigga
Not the
making
way you
6
think or
figures
speak
with
makes you
the
a high value man
8.2
at
inch dick.
all. And then you done been on Kendra Dree like 50 times, and you got up there talking about how you done got so many STDs. You are not a high value man. High value men, they take their health seriously.
I do take my health seriously.
You don't.
How
Not
they
if you got
do? We got a lot of
not if you got all them
high
not if
value
you got all them
men.
STDs and you like to fuck your
Well,
cousins.
it's a
That's
lot of fat
different.
people that's high value.
Good, y'all.
I'm on the thing.
I should be talking.
In wealth and status, not in health.
Okay.
You talking about
I'm confused. Why Lily didn't want to answer my question?
Lily,
Cause
come over here and help me
over
with
here,
these damn kids, girl.
fucking being a troll again. That's why.
Lily, come on with their ass, Lily. And I need you to braid their hair too, baby. Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
you want to put some corned beef in the pot? Lily, do y'all eat corned beef sandwiches? Ooh, today's the third. Uncle Logic. Hey, 2 more days. Guess what?
What?
He gets food stamps.
Thanks, EBT. Thank you,
Who is that?
EBT. 2 more days, big dog. I made it. I made it. Oh my goodness. Look at that car, boy. Thanks, EBT. I love Uncle Sam. That's granddad. Granddad.
I'm about to
Ooh.
clip this shit and call Trump right now.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn, Lily. Stop talking to me, Lily. You don't punish me. You can't talk
I
to me
wasn't
for
even talking to you. I was talking in general. This is my show
Lily.
today. Be
Right.
quiet, JP.
Did you
Speak
mute
was
him? Did you
raise
mute
your
Ugh,
him?
hand to talk to me.
Right.
I don't like
Like
Raise
you.
your
you in fucking
fucking hand to
class.
talk to me,
Right.
JP.
Like you in class, motherfucker.
Ugh.
Jay Prince, I'm just saying,
Wow.
Jay Prince, you 6 feet,
Ugh.
you about to start earning 6 figures. You got to start acting like
Ugh.
it.
About to and is two different
Ugh.
things.
What?
Ain't nobody dating nobody based off their fucking potential.
Okay, what we say,
And
M, you
that's the
gotta come
problem, right?
potential.
So
Right.
if I'm not perfect, right?
It
What
ain't about
flaws
being
are y'all
perfect,
willing to
sweetheart.
deal with?
It's
AJP,
not
you
about
too
being
old, bro.
perfect.
You past
Yeah,
help.
you just got too much. You just got too much
Who's
shit
too
with you for you
old?
to still be
I'll
for you to
slap
still
the
be
shit out
acting
of
like
you. Call me old again.
You
oh
too
fuck
old.
that.
You older
Oh
than
fuck that.
everybody up here.
Not for nothing. He's
How
on the clearance
old
rack.
is you, Lily?
Too
He's on the
young.
fucking clearance rack.
I'm
M is
17.
43. I'm 39. How old are you, Lisa?
Nigga, you look like you 50.
It's
JP,
one thing
you
to be
39, bro. Life is a struggle.
Yo. Yeah.
I feel
I don't know
sorry
why
to that
y'all talking
man.
on this mess.
That's why you know what? That's why I'm supporting the Enough is Enough movement.
Yeah.
Uh, did you send a cash out?
Nah,
Oh, Logic.
you got me. Logic got my cash out for you, JP.
No.
Thank you, Logic.
Uncle
You got
Logic, nothing. Never mind. Never mind, Uncle Logic. You done
all
did
right.
enough.
Just call me after the live stream.
Yeah, you done did enough.
Uh,
I'm starting to grow feelings for Lily. You see how the way she
No, the
cussed me
fuck
out?
you not. No, you not.
Uncle Logic, you see how the
Kill
way
them
she
motherfuckers right now. Stomp them bitches out and set them on fire.
you see how the way she put me in my place, Uncle Logic? I think I
I
I
just
think he likes that stuff.
I
I'm in
just I just sent you on Instagram.
Hey, Logic, I'm about to
What?
block you.
Like you playing a dangerous motherfucking game.
He is. He is. I'm so tired of Logic. He about to be the op again.
You is cruising for a motherfucking bruising. You hear
He
me?
about to be the op again.
No, I know Jay Prince is a good man though. That's what I'm saying.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Mm-mm.
Look, let's look at this. This is a 12-inch, right? 4 inches, just count 4 inches down.
I'm not playing with him until he behave himself.
What?
What did he do?
What do you do?
Y'all acting stupid.
No, I was.
Tell your
I'm not.
We're
man
not.
to behave himself. That's why he back there laughing. JP, I'm not playing.
What did he do?
What did I do?
But
Playing with
y'all
a
just
stick
acting
or ruler or whatever that
stupid.
is.
Yeah.
All I was
Oh.
trying to do was count 8 inches.
He's the
Tuck
fucking
yourself
court
in the
jester.
forehead with that fucking ruler. How about that?
Oh, he was counting.
Pop yourself in your forehead with that ruler.
This is pretty. Come on now. This is deadly.
He see.
Y'all talking about going back to school and shit. Look, he got the ruler out already.
I think he
Yeah.
dropped out in the fourth
This is what
grade.
you call man ego. I'm a real man. You ain't got the.
I'm not playing with him. We don't want to hear that shit, JP.
All right, but I'll wear a size 16.
Thank you,
Oh, let's
Brownie.
talk
Can we
about something
not
important. Hey, what the fuck y'all doing?
see?
Oh, oh my.
That was some black mother shit, the way he whipped that head around.
Shit.
Logic still ain't tell us what he cooked for dinner. I'm convinced he was eating peanut butter and jelly.
I'm
He do
making
something
Ain't
baked
nothing wrong with that.
ziti right now.
I
What
think
you
Q was
making?
there cooking.
Baked ziti.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that's
Oh,
what somebody said that earlier.
It might have
but
been Cuban because she's here, so she's staying for dinner.
Hey,
did
boy,
you get
this
gar?
shit,
Did you got baked ziti with garlic? You got garlic bread though?
That's what she was just saying. We forgot to get the fucking garlic bread when we went to the
Oh, how you
fish
gonna
market,
have
but
baked
we can
ziti
make
with no
garlic bread
garlic
because we got.
bread?
We can make
what is
garlic
that?
bread
That's
because I have.
lasagna?
What you
You
say?
making lasagna?
Baked ziti.
What's ziti?
Ziti is ziti noodles, not lasagna noodles, but it's ziti noodles with chopped meat, cheese. Some people put ricotta and tomato
Lasagna.
sauce. It's not lasagna. Lasagna is a whole different process. Baked ziti is so much quicker and easier. I just made lasagna last week though,
Let me
and
see
I'm
if I
not
know
making that tonight.
cash out.
God, can you imagine though? Like Jay Prince, you would have to cook tonight. You know what I'm saying? Baked ziti was already be getting cooked up right now.
I ain't never
Logic.
had baked
Stop giving people.
ZZ.
Stop giving fucking people these fucking ideas of grandeur. Okay.
Uh,
Or these fucking you trying to sell a fucking fairy tale. Nah, nigga.
AM. AM. Baby, I
Nah, nigga.
apologize. Hold on, I got a song to play.
I'm
Do
good.
y'all still like when men come and sing to you when they sorry and
Keep
shit?
your serenading to yourself, my love.
Y'all don't like
no, it's the thing like this.
y'all don't
I'm
like
pretty sure Jay Prince not the only man that would appreciate a woman making some baked ziti for him.
You said
and I
Big
ain't the
J.
only man that piss you off.
I
If
said
you
he
hear
not the
that
only
shit, he
man.
piss you off,
He
didn't
not the only man that appreciate a nice home cooked meal on a
All right, so
Saturday.
then why you couldn't say H&M or something? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know he was on the panel still.
Right.
Man, station one.
Hey, H&M, what do you think about actually like a nice home cooked baked ziti with some nice butter pecan ice cream?
No, I don't share my butter pecan. They better get
I
their
love it.
motherfucking own.
I don't share my butter pecan either.
Ooh,
You got to get your own.
hey, Jay Prince, hey, Jay
See,
Prince, hey, Jay Prince, how I know she like butter pecan?
Shut
everybody
up.
like butter pecan.
Shut up, Logic. You always in my business.
Yeah, so, uh, Jay Prince, do you like butter pecan?
I love butter pecan.
Would you share? Would you share with him?
Nope. She better go get her own jug.
I agree with that because I ain't sharing either.
Cause she talking shit.
It don't matter. I'm gonna keep talking shit. You heard me?
And I like that shit too.
Please
Stand your
don't like
ground.
it.
I like when women stand their ground law.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna stand my ground, but it ain't for your benefit.
Don't let me win. Don't let me just beat you. You
Oh,
already little.
you're not gonna. Oh, baby, you're not gonna beat me, honey.
Cause you already little.
Yep. I'm fun size, beloved. I'm fun size. Okay.
Ooh, you already any stripper with a short girl.
I am. Yep. And I ain't never
Oh
had no
shit.
complaints.
My bad, y'all. I had a phone call.
It's okay. And I ain't never had
Lily
no
short
complaints
too.
either.
Any stripper with a short girl.
Hey,
You
Lily,
talking shit.
what's your favorite ice cream?
Ooh, that's a tough one, y'all. Cause I
You
like
don't got
butter
a favorite, Lee?
pecan. I
See,
like butter pecan, but
Mm.
I like French vanilla too. So
So let me tell you. So I like vanilla bean, pistachio, and I like butter pecan. Those is my go-tos right there.
You know that's crazy. I did a live stream with Jay Prince, and he said he likes pistachio and butter pecan.
Okay,
oh,
whatever.
I don't know
Ashton.
about
I mean Logic.
pistachio. Ugh.
The fuck no, it's good. Haagen-Dazs especially is really good.
Oh yeah. Because the Haagen Dazs just seem like they got fresh pecan. I mean, fresh
Where that
Pistachio.
phone at? That's why you hiding in that bathroom. Where that phone?
Ooh.
what?
No,
Oh,
where your phone at?
he's
He
talking this
talking to
shit.
his
Yeah,
yeah, he's
because
talking to his
they seem
children.
like they seem like they more. See, you could tell when actually the nuts is kind of fresh, because it don't necessarily got a crunch, but that inside,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, y'all know about that shit though. Y'all know about that shit. Haagen Dazs do it good though.
They do. I have never had no complaints with any of their ice cream. I'm not even gonna hold you up. For the ice cream that I have eaten of theirs, I don't have any complaints. Haagen-Dazs ice cream is
Who all
always
still go to
everything it's
church up
worth.
here?
Who what?
Still go to church. I go to church tomorrow. You go to church?
Nope,
I
say a
do.
prayer for me.
So wait, y'all don't even go to church?
I don't go to the
But
physical
you
building.
telling me
I attend service online.
you that lazy? The women's that lazy in this time?
Oh,
Like
well,
y'all don't cook.
my
You
church is
know,
45 minutes away from me, and church starts at 9 in the morning. So I no funny
but
shit,
that's
but
the
I
first service. The real service starts at 11:15.
no, my service starts at 9 o'clock. I know
So
what
what
I'm
kind of
talking
church?
about.
You go to a
I
Puerto
know.
Rican
Wait, hold
church?
on. I know the cousin fucker ain't judging nobody for not going to church.
Okay, okay.
The fuck is we talking about here?
Nah,
Damn, Jay Pre got shit up.
nah. This boy, my nephew, trying to make sure he's straight.
AM, I love you.
I'm just saying. Hey, Joshua,
I didn't hear what you said. What you say, baby?
Shit.
don't worry about it.
Hey, Josh. Where you been at,
What's up,
Josh?
Joshua? Shout out to my boy Joshua.
Shout
I
out to
feel like
Josh.
Josh been MIA.
Because you know where he be at? He be at the Black
Nah,
House.
he been popping in and out. He been popping in and out. Last few lives, he's been here in the comments.
Yeah, but he part of the Black House.
What's that?
You don't know what the Black House is?
Uh, I wouldn't be saying what is that if I knew what it was.
Yeah, Josh, I've been POP trying to
The
hold
Black House
down.
is my house.
Josh said he been
Our house.
busy. Josh been getting that money on. Josh been getting his money on. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
So would y'all like? So would y'all prefer lamb chops and garlic mashed potatoes,
Oh,
or
my brother
Taco
playing
Tuesday?
around with the Google.
Yeah, I need the lamb chops and garlic mashed potatoes. I'm good on Taco Tuesday.
Uh, what about you, Lily?
Come inside. If you out here crying, come inside.
Oh, Lily, baby daddy calling.
My bad, Mr. Logic. What you was saying?
I said, would you prefer lamb chops and garlic mashed potatoes or Taco Tuesday?
Lamb chops and garlic mashed potatoes.
I'm trying to tell you something good with some asparagus on the side.
Man.
So I had an idea that I want to do for my nephews, right? So I wanted to go to the police station and take him. I want to show him where I should live at, and he used to have to live, and show them the cells and jails and stuff to change the way his thoughts. And then I want to take him to all the grave sites of our family who died when he was young, right? When he was like 7, 8 years old. The
Well,
stuff,
just take them to your house and said,
you know,
just take them to your house and said, if you keep up, this how you gonna be living.
man, please. No, I'm serious though. I'm telling you, they into some serious shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
I want to show them how they uncle and them used to live before I
but they
changed.
glorify shit like that though. This generation glorifies shit like that. They live for that. They're not scared of anything. They're not scared of jail. They think that's a
They're not
badge of
scared of death
honor.
either.
They not scared of death. Like these little motherfuckers ain't scared of nothing. Like I think until they experience something firsthand, and it has to be to an extent because shit can be really detrimental. But until they experience something firsthand, I don't think they're going to really grasp, the importance of the shit.
So
Let
you
them
think
learn the hard way.
you going through the same shit?
Huh?
Your people going through the same thing, Lily?
I mean, I'm the oldest of six. I got all brothers. So my brothers is out there, so I know. I watched my brother die. I watched one of my little brothers hold my other little brother while he died. So I already know the mentality and shit that's going on out here, and how niggas is not going to change until they experience something firsthand. These motherfuckers
Yeah.
walking outside with guns. They
Sorry to
they
hear
think
that.
that shit is cool. Thank you, but they think that
Because
shit
you
cool. They
know why
glorify that
they
shit.
stop doing it? Because the girls love shooters.
Yeah, it's the culture. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
the
the
culture
culture.
has glorified this type of behavior. And then too, you got the way I feel like our kids are so desensitized because of everything that they've been exposed to.
Yep. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, like the motherfuckers taking guns and shit to school. They stabbing each other up in school. Like I told y'all last week out here in Virginia, the little boy got stabbed up, and like the kids are just standing there beside him, like just like damn, like taking pictures and shit, like recording the shit. It's very scary, very scary.
Jay Prince, I just want to thank you for coming up here supporting us always. It's a pleasure to have you on these panels with us.
Ooh, where'd
That's
he
why he
go?
dropped.
Damn.
Cause Logic talking bullshit.
Nah, I think he had something going on.
Could be
Maybe another female turned off the Wi-Fi.
Oh shit.
possible.
Thank you, Brownie. I'm not playing with you, cutie. JP, come back. But I hope you get that shit worked out with your little nephew, man. Your folks, man.
It's always a pleasure to have Jay Prince up here.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Whatever.
when Logic let him off the leash.
I ain't never off the
Right.
leash. He just
Yeah,
speak.
That's what it really
the
be.
fucking puppet master and his little fucking puppet.
No, he speak facts.
Here we go.
Shut
That's
your
what I said.
ass
I
up.
won't deny some of the shit he be saying
Hey
some real shit.
Josh.
I just his delivery sometimes is just not the best.
At
That's
all.
all.
Agreed. I said that. That's why I said him trying to justify fucking cousin fucking. That's crazy.
Cousin fucking
It
is
really
crazy.
is.
Now I don't give a fuck what nobody says.
I'm just saying,
A18.
Get your
like
perverted ass out of
ziti,
here.
ziti is a form of lasagna.
Yep. Okay.
Logic is tired.
Uh-huh.
Logic is very sired.
Nope.
I'm just saying, ain't
It
ziti
don't
is a
matter.
form of lasagna?
It don't. No, it's not. Lasagna
No.
is lasagna, and ziti is ziti. Fuck you
I
talking about?
know. I'm
I
just
don't
saying, but
smell nothing cooking yet, and
Oh shit. Cuban Josh said, hey.
Use a motherfucking lie. You need to come out that room.
What's
hey
up, Christopher
Josh.
J?
Yo, one thing about Josh, yo, he be rocking with me, man. Like,
No, the food almost done. It's
Josh
not
is
done yet.
gang for real.
nah,
We'll be
for
done in
real. Like, Josh be
like
really fucking
25
with
minutes.
me.
Josh
Go
do
finish.
not rock with you harder than Jay Prince.
Yes, he do.
Damn, I miss Jay Prince already, and he ain't been gone there for like 2 seconds.
It's
Yeah,
one.
because use the bozo.
Shout out to
Isn't it one
Josh for the
a.m. over
cash
there?
app.
What? No, you're not getting no donuts. Get out.
Mm.
I never said yes. I never said you could have a donut. Get out. Food will be ready soon. Get out. No more snacks. Get out. You've been snacking
Yeah,
all
because he
day.
been snacking all day.
Yep. When you're done with your food. Good
And you
night.
made
I mean,
yourself
get
a
out.
drink, didn't you?
I did.
Shady.
Whatever. You
Super,
had a whole
super
cup in your
shady.
hand and fucking filled it up with ice and walked out the kitchen. What am I supposed to do? I'm not
Girl,
about to
because I
chase you
had to eat
down.
that chicken salad. I hope you get you
Okay.
some.
Yeah, and then you all you did was make yourself some chicken salad. You ain't say, "Oh, do you want a little chicken salad?" No, you didn't say that. You was like,
Oh, that
Girl, you
is
better get
fucked
you
up.
some."
You
That's
You
in
was
the
like,
fucked
"Oh,
up.
kitchen,
girl,
though.
you need to get you a little bit of something." Yeah, but I started cooking the dinner.
That's fucked
Okay, you
up.
know what?
Yeah,
It is. It is, Roger.
and left with a big cup of ice too.
Yeah, yeah. And went on
Oh,
about her motherfucking business. You hear me?
so fucked
Okay.
up.
Logic,
Damn.
go to
So,
bed. You're tired.
Logic, go to bed. You're tired.
Y'all
I
don't
get.
hear him? Oh, that's
Yeah,
He's
crazy.
Logic
That's
been up here.
exhausted.
fucked up.
Yeah, he been up here talking heavy shit, gaslighting his little puppet.
For real.
Mm, I said what
That's
I said.
he just a real nigga.
I know. He a
Oh,
real
hey,
nigga.
Brownie, you not coming up today?
He a real nigga who calls another grown ass man unk.
Yeah, yeah, that was
Right before he
crazy.
begged, right before he begged for some money.
Hey
But he
yo.
about to start making 6 figures. And he's a fucking
Uncle
high value
Logic.
man. Get the
Uncle
fuck out of here.
Logic.
Who happens to fuck his cousins from time to time.
All right, hey, can y'all not talk about my dog?
I
Uncle
What
will
you?
say all
Logic.
this shit in his motherfucking face because I've been saying it the whole time he was here.
Uncle
Okay?
Logic, can you get the locks changed everywhere around here? We
Mr.
need a new
Logic, can you send
security
me a
system.
cash app, Mr. Logic? I gotta get my brakes fixed, Mr.
Mr.
Logic.
Mr. Logic, can you send me some money for some cigarettes, Mr. Logic?
Brownie says, oh shit, y'all. Oh y'all. Oh shit.
What up,
He done,
y'all?
he done
Now he went to
changed
go put
clothes
the
and
shades on.
everything.
Who is
Did
that?
you wash your ass before you changed your shirt?
You know he didn't.
No,
You know he didn't.
I
You
only,
know his dirty dick ass
I only
didn't.
wash my ass at work. Oh my
Ew.
God, start. Oh
You know
hell
his
no.
dirty dick ass ain't do no such thing.
Brownie, we all on mommy duty.
Okay. They running around downstairs as we speak.
Right, they
Damn
somewhere
man, I
around
think
this
I need to jump.
No,
motherfucker.
they outside in the backyard playing on a
Yo,
trampoline.
yo. What up,
Oh, we
what up,
got
y'all?
18th and Christopher J on the panel. What's up, guys?
Hey,
What's
What's
up,
going
18.
on, y'all?
18?
What's
Hey,
going
Christopher
on,
J.
Cuban? M,
What's up,
my
one
nigga
What's going
JP.
on?
What up, JP?
Hey,
Chris?
darling.
come on
It's
in here
always
and
a
give me a
pleasure
jump,
when
Logic.
dog.
18th let it get on here. He's so pleasurable. Like he's like cool. He don't start with us. You
Yeah,
know.
18th, that guy. That's the smooth talker
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I don't do
he
none
gives
of
his
that.
opinion. He's respectful. He don't got fucking Tourette's or ADHD.
Or diarrhea of the mouth.
That part too.
What y'all been up to?
Man,
JP is just
up here,
JP.
yeah, up here chilling with a
Up
real
here trying
nigga,
to get some
JP.
butt.
You about to do what, Logic?
Trying to get some little butt.
Yeah,
So we're
I'm
doing
out
this
here
again.
working. I'm out here
He,
Hey, JP, I'm in your state. I'm over here on my way up here to Toma.
To where?
Toma, Wisconsin.
What you drive trucks?
Oh, you from
Yeah,
Wisconsin? That makes sense.
yeah.
I told you
yeah,
come
of course
slide
it
on me
makes
that
sense.
time.
Yeah,
That's probably
Yeah, I
Briss'
wasn't able
uncle,
to
Maya.
because
it might be.
I'm on the schedule. I got to
Shit,
get this truck back
with the
for a
fucking
certain
kissing
time. But I'm gonna come
cousins.
up there and
For
slide on you one
real.
day though.
hmm
Yeah, just put your real nigga detector out, cause J Prince a real one. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right.
Well, hold up, Crystal J. Where was him saying he wants some butt?
Uh, hey, you got that. That's all you, my guys. That's all you.
How
Chris
he
J
just
definitely
said he
want butt
wanted
on
some
his wife.
butt? What you say,
Christopher
J
J,
Chris
how
J
Prince?
you feeling,
definitely wouldn't
man?
mind cheating on his wife.
You said what?
Chris J definitely wouldn't mind cheating on his wife.
Is that?
I was
Oh,
trying to
on the
like.
golf. Oh, just go down and make a
Okay.
left, and it's going to be right there in the middle. No problem.
You at work, Christopher J?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It sound
yeah,
like it.
I'm waiting for the other guy to get here so I can go do my paperwork and go home.
Yeah,
It's
he's
taking too
security.
damn long.
Ain't you security, Chris J?
Is he breaking up? Is that me?
Yeah, he
He
That's
said
breaking up.
him.
he says you security.
Oh yeah.
You the bottom of all the damn job.
Is he still okay?
They
All right.
always
Coming,
do black men like
coming
that
from
though.
coming
Hey,
from
y'all,
somebody who don't even have a job. This is
can y'all
fucking nuts.
translate what he's saying? Because he's breaking up on my end.
He
He
said
said
you
you
the
the bottom of
bottom.
the barrel, Christopher J.
Your
I'm the
job is
bot.
the bottom of the barrel. Yes, the bottom of the
They
barrel.
always stick a nigga out there first to risk their life. He get paid just above minimum wage to do that security job.
You
The
know
one,
what?
the man who barely has a, I'm like, okay.
I
Right,
go to sleep at
exactly.
work. I go to sleep at work with my feet cocked up, flipping
And
my
you a
toe
home
Christopher
in.
J
health
Another
said,
aide,
job.
"Stop
bitch.
playing with
First he
Another
him."
job
said,
you got,
but
being
now
that
he
you
said,
always fucking
first
banging
he
other
said,
He
but
a
people.
now he
home
And I
health
get to take
aide.
a shower. And I get to take a shower at my job.
he
He
said first.
washing ass.
Uh, I'm sorry.
He's a home health aide, Christopher J.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he makes now you make minimum wage, and all and you get paid
Yes.
to wipe
Do
shitty
you?
asses.
I just sometimes I just let him
My
talk.
residents wipe their own ass.
Yeah, okay. Until they can't,
Only thing
and
I
then
do is
that's your
basically
job.
babysit. I
Wait,
don't go to work and work
wait,
hard.
you get to go to sleep on your job?
Yeah,
He
I got a bed.
absolutely do
I got
not.
a bed in the room.
Oh, so
If he
you
go
a
to sleep on his
living.
job, if he go to sleep on his job and they come in there, he's getting fired.
He might be a living, Maya.
Even if you are living, you don't get to sleep.
Yeah, at
Yes, you do.
night.
I get paid
Look,
sleep.
look at his time that he goes to work. He's not a living. A living is there all day, 24 hours a day. Yes, you get to sleep for 8 hours when you live in. He is not a living. He works overnight. And
I
you
I'm
are
goes to
not
saying.
work from
supposed to be
9
sleeping
in the
on the job.
morning. I goes to work from 9 in the morning to 9 the next morning. Some days I do 2, 3 days straight.
Okay, so in that case, yes, you can get some sleep. But otherwise, you are
Wait,
supposed
they
to be
pay
up.
him to go to sleep?
No, that
Yeah.
Oh
nigga
my
go to sleep
god,
overnight.
that's
What?
a dope ass
Not
job.
yet.
How Jay
Hmm?
Prince find all the
All
good
right,
shit?
it's almost
Hold
done.
on, boy.
Logic, stop your fucking shit, please.
Thank you.
Go.
Please.
While he up here calling somebody else's job the bottom of the barrel. He
Well,
fucking
I ain't
wipes
say that. I
he
agree
wipe
about that.
ass
I
for a
agree about
fucking
that.
living.
I'm saying,
Like
but
what?
to think about it, that
And he
somebody
not
got
even
a.
a fucking he not even
I'm
like a registered nurse or LPN. He's a fucking CNA or home health at HHA. You go to
But I'm
school for
just
fucking
saying
6 weeks for
a job
a
that
life.
you can go and go to sleep. That's kind of dope.
No, you cannot normally go to sleep. He didn't do no fucking overnight tonight. He is not supposed to be sleeping.
He
Hey,
say he can go to
Brownie.
sleep and he cut his
Hey,
nails
ladies.
and he do what
Go
he
ahead.
want to
Girl.
do.
Hey,
What?
He be,
Logic. Hey, King.
he be on live streams
Get
at
some
his
water.
job. I
Right,
want a
because
job
you
like
working
that.
in somebody's house taking care of them. So you go take care of somebody.
Shit, Jay Prince, can you hook me up?
No, not yet. I will call y'all when the food is done. I know y'all hungry. The food will be done in like maybe 15, 20 minutes, okay?
Oh, you
Your stomach is growling?
oh, they must could smell the food because ain't no way they act
Girl.
like they is like, come on. That audacity.
You know how these kids get, okay? When Big Mama in the kitchen.
Period. Cause Big Mama upstairs, y'all don't bother me.
I can't believe goddamn damn, that's crazy. You
What's
sleep at a
crazy?
job.
He
I
getting
need
on
to
my
Logic,
nerves. He
stop
getting
your
on my
fucking
nerves.
shit, please, okay? How you got a job and you no man, let me be quiet.
Brownie, how's mommy? What's going on? How many kids do you have? I didn't know
I
you
got
was a
I just
mom.
got my little daughter. I just got my little mini.
Oh, okay. How old is she?
She,
She's
she,
sick.
she-
She's 6?
Yeah.
And girl, you the one you on mommy mode. Girl, bye.
I am. She be turned up. She up there with my
Listen.
dad now though.
Hey,
Listen,
what's
I
up,
know
Brownie?
Brownie,
that's
I
right.
don't know. For some
Hey,
reason, I thought you
Logic.
had a newborn. I don't know why I thought you had a newborn.
Oh
I
no,
think
we
that's
passed that.
naked allure.
Oh, okay. So Naked Allure has the newborn.
I
Okay, and you
think
got the
so.
6 year old. Okay, I know somebody had a newborn on this panel that be up
Uh,
here.
Anybody
Ca-
want an
uh,
almost 4-year-old?
Girl, we already got whatever you trying to sell. We good.
Right, we got it. I think
Listen,
we
Like
got
I
every
got a
age group.
3-year-old little brother.
we need to
Yeah,
start a band, y'all.
yeah, y'all do.
We
Hey,
already got a
Brownie. Hey,
starting
Brownie.
eight over here.
Hey, Brownie, can you sleep on your job?
Mm.
I could. I mean, if I had enough down, if we had enough openings in the schedule, yeah.
No, like just can you just go like Jay Prince type of I'm finna go to sleep.
I mean, I work jobs that I could sleep at. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially like when because I work in like in the spa and like industry, so
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
yeah.
so you can have downtime if you have it.
When I was pregnant, I worked at the spa and they had heated beds,
Oh,
extra
girl,
blankets,
you was living a life.
And I get to take a shower at work.
and
You
All
not
right,
happy you can
labor.
dirty.
take a
We
shower
get
at
it. You
work?
don't take
What's the matter?
showers.
You can't take a shower at home?
No, his water
And I
not
get to
running.
fuck my CNA workers.
Oh my
He
Oh my
gosh.
lying.
gosh.
Now
I
Oh
he
my
believe
god.
it.
lying.
You over there
What?
fucking
What?
them,
Wait.
you
Wait.
fucking
What?
them
What?
goddamn clients. That's
Wait.
insane.
Wait. What's that
You
job
fucking
title? I'm
service
finna
and
look
the
for
Oh
some
my
clients.
job.
God. You know that's abuse.
JP,
You
we want to
humping your
see your my
client.
chart.
He don't got one.
Oh my
His
I got a
god.
motherfucking STD infect.
my chart actually clean.
STD
JP,
infected ass dick.
my chart is
Nasty
stacked
ass.
every three
Hey,
months.
wait. Jay Prince, what's the name of your job? Because I'm finna try to look for one of them.
I ain't gonna share the name.
Yeah, he ain't gonna share the
Put
name.
it
Oh,
in
what
the
up, dog? You
private
working
chat,
here now?
JP. Put it in the private chat.
Get
You
some
up in
water.
this bitch? What's
Mm.
going on? How much is sprinkles? Yeah. Yeah.
Brownie, you see that man change his shirt, ain't even
Yeah.
wash his ass.
No.
Upstairs.
You
Hopefully he don't
what?
got nobody on speaker.
That was like, damn. Nigga, how you gonna be high at work? Yeah. Oh my god. We don't be giving up.
He gonna be Craig soon. That's gonna be Craig and Day Day.
The niggas, boy.
You how you
Shit.
gonna fight on your day off, man?
Exactly. No, hold on, Lon.
It's Friday. We ain't got no job. Might as well get high. That's gonna be
What?
him.
Hey, best option. See, that's the thing. That's my first thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I be trying to tell these people online, they don't know what they miss.
Mm-mm-mm.
well, what's up, everybody?
Outside of the fact that we dealing with an adult who has autism and who's fully like who's like a fully functioning adult with autism and ADHD and fucking Tourette's.
Remember,
Yeah, that's not.
I had the
His
hot
ass
dog
is
at
definitely on the
first.
spectrum.
I remember you doing the food
Yeah,
down.
he's fucking on
Downtown
the
shit.
spectrum. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You can't tell me different.
Look at him. But all right, 18th, you on the road. Christopher J, you waiting to get off. Logic's falling asleep.
Yeah, he ordered for the fucking to
Yeah,
sleep over
I'm
here
still
starting all
here,
that
y'all.
bullshit.
I'm at work, unfortunately. I wish I was off, but I'm out here.
Hold on, I get you some. I get you a cup in a
Nah,
sec.
it's cool. Logic had to mute us because he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Uh, Em, I heard you over there cooking that baked ziti.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
sir.
That sounds good too.
It
Yeah,
really do.
baked ziti is a dish that, like, baked ziti lasagna. Pasta is a dish that you could feed a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And everybody will be full.
Yep. Like,
So
I,
whenever I'm feeding a lot of people, I like to do pasta dishes.
right. I love me some pasta.
Me too.
Ziti, linguine,
Me
all of that.
me
All of
too.
that. Yeah.
Hey, Noonie.
Shells.
Mm.
City.
Joshua said, "I bet JP blood pressure is through. I bet JP's blood pressure is through the roof. He crazy as hell."
Yeah, dealing with these mud niggas.
Okay, look up there. Look, it's a
Y'all
red
talking
cup.
shit? Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
you'll see it in the
Lily, where'd
drawer.
you go?
Yeah.
I'm over here getting dressed.
Oh,
I'm
whatever. Go
sorry.
over there.
And where
Where
you
you
I
going,
need
going?
to get these
Lily?
brakes bled though.
I'm about to. I didn't plan on having these kids this weekend, but since I got them again, I'm gonna take their ass out for a little second. I waited on
Oh,
the way.
to tire them out a
Oh, you
little
get
bit.
your
Yep.
kids on the weekend?
Excuse you?
You get your kids on the weekend?
No, they go to their dad, but usually they go with their dad. But since they're not with their dad tonight, she's taking them out.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
that was hard to comprehend.
I'm a full time mom. We're all full time mommies. So
Facts. Brownie,
even
what's
you,
going on? Why
JP.
you muted?
JP a full time mommy.
He definitely is, Mr. Mom.
Shout
And
out
I'm a
to
full
him.
time dick doctor too. A
He
full time
probably got
pussy
he
doctor.
See, there
gotta
you
have
go. Nick,
somebody
we be
because he
trying to
wants
give
the
you
kids.
compliments and shit,
Nah,
and you
you,
always fucking it
You
up.
call? How you gonna give me a compliment? Call me a mama?
we said you a Mr. Mom.
No, you gonna be my baby mama.
Ew.
Nobody's ever going to be your baby mother over this way.
I don't know why he
Never
keep
say never.
violating us.
I disagree.
Nobody is ever going to be
Logic,
your
go
baby
back to
mother
sleep.
over this
Never
way.
say never. I've been
I
and got inside your
I
inside your
disagree.
butt.
I,
Now,
I,
if we
I,
gonna
Let's be
drop you,
clear. Let's be clear, JP. Okay, let's just fucking be clear about one thing. If you
What's
get
that?
too fucking close to me and it's unwarranted, I guarantee you, your fucking balls will be in your
Why would it
fucking
be
face.
unwarranted though?
Because we already let you know, nigga, you not it, and you just
I
don't get
will
the
be right
fucking hint.
inside your butt.
Yeah, all right, you think so?
Ew.
And you gonna be a
That's
fucking,
like a Nightmare on
you
Elm
gonna be stuck
Street.
like a fucking pig. I promise you that.
we gonna jump
I
you,
promise you
JP.
that. Now
Yep,
you
I
sound like
promise
Fred.
you that.
Why you sound
Beat you
like
the
Fred?
fuck up.
I
Clean
promise you
you up
that.
quick.
I will be right inside your butt.
You absolutely are not. And then,
This is eating logic up now.
yeah, and he laughing like this shit is funny with your fucking predator ass fucking friend who likes to fuck cousins and women unprovoked.
Who don't like the fuck cousins?
We
That's
know not to
fucking
let none of
rapo
logic friends
behavior.
around us.
Yeah, that's fucking rapo behavior.
Y'all be trying to win with that
Sometimes I
one.
be feeling violated when he be talking. Sometimes.
yeah,
I'm trying to tell you something good.
I just think if y'all meet in real life, not all, but somebody gonna give him some booty.
Who gonna give him
Somebody
some booty?
Logic trolling.
One of y'all.
So somebody gonna give him some booty. You
Yeah,
know
one of
Yeah,
what
your
I'm
one of
saying?
these
cousin, I guess.
men.
Watch your
What?
Say it
mouth.
again, Cuban.
What?
One of these
What?
men.
What?
Watch your mouth.
Not y'all per se. I'm saying one of these men.
I'm sure they got a makeshift Figueroa down there in San Antonio.
Damn sure enough do.
Somebody gonna give. Look, I'm telling you, right,
You
and
know
that
they
day
got the little
come.
prostitute stroll. We could get a little man for him. Bring him over.
That boy T Prince had that booty. I was like, that nigga said he was gonna get
Yeah,
some
he keeps
booty.
saying booty because he want booty. The
All right,
fuck?
why y'all be trying to play him short, man?
He's
He
saying
playing
exactly what he
himself.
wants.
Right.
Exactly.
The
He's a
fuck?
cousin. He's a cousin fucker with ADHD, Tourette's, and fucking
Autism.
highly functioning fucking autism.
ADHD don't make you like that.
What? Oh, what did he
Okay,
say? He
baby.
just said that he just said he gonna be around and he gonna want some booty. I mean, I don't see that wrong with that. He just said out loud what most men will say under their breath.
Hey,
Yeah,
Gov, say hi to
there's,
everybody else because Ashton
don't
not up
know,
here.
I don't know any man that walk around that said they want booty. Let me rephrase that. I don't know any heterosexual men that walk around and say they want booty. That's not the
Okay,
verbiage
well,
they
let's.
use.
Yeah, I know it's not the verbiage
JP,
we know, but we
Josh.
know that he said that you know what I'm saying he wants some woman organs.
He said he want men.
Uh,
Technically, he didn't specify.
Right. He said he just want booty, so booty mean he want a man.
oh my
And why you
lord,
want me to slap the shit out you?
You ain't
Imagine you
slapping the shit
slapping the
out of
shit out of
nobody.
me.
You ain't slapping the shit out of nobody over here.
Jay Britt. So why
What's
they keep
up?
trying to say you want man booty? Like you need to specify. Well, you don't need to specify, but just for the record,
I want one of they booty.
Mm-mm. I know in one of your dreams, cause you could
Sir, you don't
never.
even wash your ass before you go to work. How the fuck you think you gonna get some ass from
And you
somebody
don't
in
even
there?
watch your ass neither.
Oh no, baby,
The
I wash
difference
my
is
ass.
between me and you, I'm a man. I
No,
don't gotta watch my ass every day.
no. I
It's
Oh
wash my
my
ass
practical when
god.
every
you don't
day.
watch your
I
ass.
wash my ass every
That is so
day. How about
nasty.
that? I
How
wash
many
my
times you
ass
watch
Disgusting.
your ass?
every day.
Well, you've been on
Twice
this
a
platform
day.
for about 10 hours and you have
It's
not
only
watched
been
your
6 hours,
ass.
you fucking asshole. She's been
On
on
this
it for
platform for
about
10
two.
hours.
You've been doing all kinds of activities while you've been on live and you have not getting no shower. Nobody showered. Put
Sir,
your
you
finger down there and sniff your finger and tell me what it smells like.
like fucking roses.
Did you smell it?
Like
You wish
fucking
you could smell it.
roses.
That's the problem.
That's the problem. You want to whip for this pussy, baby. And it'll
So
never
bad.
happen. Not in this lifetime or the next.
Right.
With that STD infected dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Period.
Ain't no love in the heart of the city. City.
Yeah, we it damn sure
Ain't
ain't for
no
you.
love in the heart of time.
What
Where
the
one eight go? What's up, one eight?
What up, JP?
Man, Subway here is trying to give
Word,
me some
JP.
butt. These bitches, I mean, ooh, my mouth is ridiculous.
He trying to get some ass from the men that he take care of.
Oh no, no,
Cause that's the
don't
ass
do
he see on
JP
a
like
daily
that, Q.
basis. So he say he wants some booty. So he wants
You
some
see how they
real
be
other than
violating?
elderly booty.
You see how they be just violating your boys? Oh, I got me some Windex. Oh shit, now I can go clean my phone and my computer.
Now you can clean your motherfucking shitty dick. Cause that's what you need to clean.
Why you keep talking about my dad?
Hey,
Hey,
all
yo,
right.
Paul,
My
don't
dick
ever
out
say
your
that.
All
I
right,
mind.
you
gotta.
know what? Y'all
Don't
Cause
go
it's
ahead
say,
and
going
don't
explain
in
say
it
D
to the
like that
ass.
people.
again.
And
Show
it's
That
y'all
was
going in the
very
elderly's
questionable.
ass.
y'all are not
Keep talking about my
y'all
dad.
are not using the
Hey,
appropriate language and
pause.
have
What's
Stop.
wrong with
children
you,
around
dog?
you. You know
I
what,
said she was. What you?
All right, my bad.
Hey, who that is?
guys? Maybe if you're here
You
when I
better
get
help
back,
for the
I'll
Paul.
be back. Okay?
Okay.
I went out to work.
Cuban, hold it down.
And the brake light went off too.
I barely like y'all might just kick you the fuck out of here. Play if you want.
Oh, he got a cat too.
Yeah,
I
word.
gave up my cats.
What was that, Logic?
I was just
I
saying
took my
Jay
cats
Prince.
back to the store to get my
Logic, what
brace
was
done.
that?
I was just saying Jay Prince the goat.
You need to go to bed.
Hey,
Cause
Uncle
we
Logic.
about sick and tired of you. You know that?
What up, JP?
I just took my cats back to the store yesterday to get my brakes fixed.
Oh, wait, you sold your cats back to the store to get your brakes fixed?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
I don't got my cats no more. Swear to God, they in my grave. That's
they
why I got my
so,
that's why I got my brace done.
but they don't buy cats back. You gotta actually like they don't give you money back for them cats, do they?
It was somebody that liked them there,
Oh, and they just
and I
gave you
sold
money
it to
for
them.
them.
That's
They gave me
ridiculous.
200, and
Oh shit!
that's how I managed to get my brakes done.
Damn, you know how much ZD you could have bought for that and Sherbert?
I know, but what I'm saying is I had to get my brakes because I'm trying to get this food truck off. I'm like, fuck, I ain't had nothing else to sell, so I sold the cats.
That's
Well, that's
ridiculous.
crazy.
That's real crackhead behavior.
It is what it is.
Real crackhead behavior.
I'm like, fuck, they was remind me of my ex-wife that put me in jail any damn way.
You know, I really think though, if you was to get one of these women, I think they'll make your life better.
No, last one didn't.
Logic, shut up. It's never gonna happen.
They meet me in person, a bit different age.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Ain't
especially
no love, cause I look
they.
way better naked. In the heart of the city. Ain't
Yeah,
no love in the heart of town.
yeah. Did you hear what she said earlier, Jay Prince? She get tired
Yeah.
of getting the cereal off top of the refrigerator.
Yeah, I know.
And
Sometimes the
logic,
water.
logic.
Yes, man.
Let's be fucking cool, okay?
Well, damn, you know we down.
That's the only thing women got a power, right?
Let's be
They
fucking
look by.
cool. Let's be cool.
That's the only thing they got a power. They look drinking and crack box.
Excuse me? What did you say?
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that y'all keep trying to leverage. Y'all jacking and crack box.
What the fuck is jacking and crack? What's that?
Your box, your vagina. So y'all be
Nigga, don't
trying to
get no
think that's
orgasm from somebody who
super
ain't never gonna get
powerful.
none.
Who give a fuck? I go get somebody else's. Your next door
That's the
neighbor or something.
point. That's the point. We want you to. We want you to go get somebody else.
Your loss.
Nigga,
You
there's
already
boys.
you pushing on 50, turning down dick. You girl, you don't lost your mind.
Nigga, dick is the least of my concern. Dick is the least of my of the things that it's hard for me to get. Are you fucking
Just
shitting
because you
me?
said it's strong, that don't mean you telling the truth.
No. I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that. Okay. You see how you? If I gave you some pussy, you take it, right? Are you shitting me?
I might not.
No, you would.
It
You would.
depends on how I'm
You
feeling.
would. You would. You would.
It depends on how I'm
You would
feeling
be
that
sucking
day.
up on me in the daytime with a fucking flashlight. You fucking would. Sit down. I have you licking my ass. You hear me? Calm down.
Oh yeah, I ain't buy y'all no tonight. Y'all wait till I get the food stamps back on. Well, I'll give y'all some snacks a little later. Man, y'all be some starving little ass kids. Come on, put my ice cream right back.
You ain't think about it?
Huh?
You ain't think about it? Oh, yeah.
I forgot that y'all was here.
Yeah, pretty pig, gritty pig. Everybody call me gritty pig. Gritty pig.
I'm gonna do y'all some good.
Had a little laugh about y'all. Who fucked up? Who you niggas done fucked up now? Who was you niggas?
Oh, there what?
Yeah, Josh, I sold the cat. Give me a cup of ice. Get that blanket up. I told y'all gonna keep this house clean. Get that McDonald's box and stuff up. Didn't y'all just have some McDonald's today? I'm grown though. Stop saying you did too. Like, well, I'm not grown. Y'all kids. And y'all ain't paying for none of this shit. Except with them food stamps. They don't come on the 5th. Hell. Hello, y'all there? Hello?
Yeah. We here.
You kids talking about you did too, like they on my level. I'm grown. They had McDonald's today, and they had Panda Express yesterday.
They don't know. They don't even know how good they got it.
Right. Shit. I can't never go buy me no snack.
Yeah, without sharing with all them.
2 more days, they're gonna get their food stamp.
And they get food stamps too.
Yeah, everybody in the house get food stamp.
Yeah, they don't know how privileged they is.
Privileged in the motherfucker. The EBT gonna hit this motherfucking car. Ding! I'm gonna wake up 1 o'clock in the morning, going to the gas station.
But you can use food stamps at a gas station.
You can use food stamps any way you want to.
What you gonna
I
get
can
from the
go buy
gas
some
station
hot.
with food
If I go to
stamps?
Milwaukee, I go buy me some hot nachos and liquor, cigarettes, and everything. You just gotta pay double.
Oh, but what would you get from the gas station with a food stamp card?
Any food products.
Oh, so like just juice and snacks and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Milwaukee
Well,
gas station, you can get some gas. You gotta pay double.
wait, they'll give you gas for food stamps.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but you gotta keep it on the low.
Oh, so they gonna ring it up. They gonna ring up like 2 cheeseburgers and give you like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, like a gallon of gas.
yeah.
That sounds like some shit they'll do in New York.
They know that's why they over there quiet, 'cause they do it too. Them hoes on TBT like a motherfucker.
No, they do not do that here. They don't do gas, but they will do hot food.
Oh,
They do anything.
They don't do anything. You do anything.
That's what I'm saying up here.
how much you get a month?
1,000.
And that's 1,000. That's tax free, right?
Yeah. I don't pay no taxes on none of that.
But you got to is that enough to feed like 4 people for a whole month?
But then I go to food pantries.
Ooh, okay. So you just leverage everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah.
They got Medicaid, dental.
So why didn't you just sell some food stamps instead of selling the cats?
One, I didn't get my food stamp yet. Two, I ain't finna sell no food stamp. They up on that. I ain't finna play with that IRS. That's one motherfucker you don't fuck with, Uncle Sam. I do not violate Uncle Sam trust. You violate
Right.
it, so you never get it trust back again. And you go to jail. I'm too broke to be in the feds.
You know what, man? You a real ass nigga, Jay Prince, and I think everybody realized that about you.
Why you keep saying that, Uncle? No, I think you've
Cause
been facetious.
nigga, you learned the new word.
No, shit, that's a college level word. Hold on, JP. You been reading?
Y'all been reading your bullshit. Yeah, I don't come to your shows no more until you take the makeup off.
Nigga, I be live with no makeup on all the time.
Why you over here? You see us having fun with these light skinned women. You done came up here darken up the mood.
Nigga, your ashy
You
ass
see how
and dark.
everybody you
Look,
see how
I'm not about
everybody
to do
done
this.
got quiet.
I'm not about to do this right there. I'm not about to do
What?
this right
Down on the
You
platform, everybody done got quiet,
what? You said
sleepy.
she came. You said she came in darkened up the mood.
Yes, you blacking up the whole mood.
They asked me to click the link. Fuck you talking about, JP? Stop.
You know they got that light skin guilt. They don't want to tell you take your nigga ass somewhere else. You got the mega lips.
That's what they've been telling you all day. Literally.
But I'm a man. I supposed to look ugly. You supposed to be a woman. You supposed to be pretty. You come
Nigga,
out looking like this.
JP, shut your ugly ass up. Shut your
You come
ugly
out
ass.
looking like you shouldn't be looking like you my brother. They can't tell who's the girl, who's the boy. God damn. That girl look just like her brother and her daddy. I'm for them too.
Well, I think M in there eating the ziti.
Nope,
Yeah,
it's
where they
about to
go?
come
Why
out the.
everybody got
No,
quiet?
it's
Yeah,
about to come out
they
the
eating.
oven. No, it's about to come out the oven.
You
Oh,
see Jay Prince talking shit to Brownie?
oh,
He
look at the
talks shit to
strawberry
everybody.
shortcake.
Who gives a fuck though?
Yeah, strawberry shortcake. Man, that shit was back in the day good as hell.
Logic, a nigga that ain't got $100 can't talk shit to me. Come on now.
Okay.
Well, yeah, don't touch my chips. Can I have something to myself?
Whack ass nigga.
Why? That don't got nothing to do with me. Sure. You wish you would. What you mean? Y'all bring my chips. I'll give y'all a little bit. Stop looking at
It's
me.
fine. I need to cook. with a little bit of the oh no, it ain't finished. What you call? Let me take this off.
And
I'm
did.
gonna lift it up. Oh,
And did.
what you say?
You want a little bit, a little bit.
Yeah.
Give me a lot. Wish you would give me a lot. Wish you would.
Mhm.
I wish you would give me a lot. Hey, greedy pig. Where?
That's my phone that you're not alone.
All right. Let me take this
All right.
off a little
All
bit.
right. Hey, Jay Prince, man, be easy. Hey, be nice to these ladies, man. I'm out of here.
So you gone, Glock?
Good night,
Shit, I'm gonna
Logic.
take my ass to bed.
What's on me?
Oh, you gonna
You
buy me
don't
some
go work
lunch?
on Sunday.
I gotta go to work, nigga. I don't want to be up all night.
Y'all can get up out
And
here too.
what you make with that baked ziti? You got any side dishes put on the side?
18s, we can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Barely.
Y'all can barely. Oh man,
Damn, I really sold my cats. I'm feeling bad like a motherfucker for some bread.
alright.
I remember I tried to sell my auntie for some new tennis shoes. She was madder than a motherfucker. Come back, she got a whole date with it. They didn't even know nothing about it. I done sold her ass for $200. I need to quit doing that type of shit. I think everybody's sleep. All right, y'all. Fuck y'all and good night. Okay. See
Fuck
y'all
you
in the
too,
morning.
with no grease.
See y'all in the
I'm gonna feed my
morning.
children, guys. It's been great. I'll see y'all later.
See y'all in the morning. We gotta go to bed. Come on, Em. Let's go to bed. You done showed your ass all night.
Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no
Come on,
come
let's
on
go to
him
bed.
going to bed, bitch. You going to bed by your motherfucking self.
And you go on there right along with me. Keep it up.
I'm most certainly am not.
Keep it up. We can go watch some Netflix.
Nope. You don't even got no fucking subscription. How we gonna watch Netflix?
We can use your subscription.
How you know I got one?
Good, you talking cash money shit. I know you better have that $10 subscription. If
You the
you want me
motherfucking
there,
lie, cause Netflix is not $10, beloved. Netflix is like 20 something dollars a month.
they done went up. Them motherfuckers high as hell.
That's how I know
We
you ain't
gonna,
got no Netflix subscription.
we gonna get that bootleg. I know my guy. I'll get you that bootleg thing he put in your thing. You can watch all the channels. Fuck
Oh, you
Netflix.
talking about a jailbroken a
Yeah, we
jailbroken
get some
vice?
jail, a prison broken. Yeah, fuck them Netflix, high ass motherfucker. Went up to 20 something dollars. They done lost their damn mind, didn't they, baby?
And you know what? Not too much on the bag.
Them motherfuckers done act like we don't got bills. You know what I'm saying? I go to work every motherfucking day.
Mm.
Them motherfuckers gonna raise the price up on us like that. You do that shit? I gotta go pay the storage bill in the morning
Why you have a storage and you have a place to live?
because all my hot dog cart stuff, my guns in there.
Okay.
You know I gotta protect this baby. I got them guns for that ass. Motherfucker break my house, they gonna die.
All
I
right.
don't play
I
that
heard you.
shit. I'm gonna teach
Just
you how to
protect your
shoot too.
girls. I know how to shoot, but protect your girls.
How
Y'all
you
pay
know how to
y'all
Most
shoot?
ticket.
important.
How you know how to shoot in New York? Y'all only can carry knives.
Y'all paid y'all
What
deposit
the fuck
yet?
do that mean? Just because I live someplace means that I don't know how to shoot a gun?
Because New York people can't have no gun.
We can have guns. We can have
For
shotguns
real?
and if you are yes, and here in New York, you can if you can cap you can get a license to carry. And I'm a
Really?
business and I'm a business owner, so yes.
No, I thought in New York you can't just go buy no guns. They make y'all gotta carry.
You
That's why
you
niggas get
are
around buck 50.
legally you are legally able to have a shotgun in your home.
But you can't walk around with pistols like we can up here.
You cannot conceal and carry in New York unless you have a license and you have to be a business owner. And I just said to you, I am a business owner.
So y'all just go get any LLC. Y'all ain't even touched that business in 10 years. You just
No,
got to
you
just
they
get
no
your
they
gun.
no in New York they investigate.
Really?
Yes, they do. They do background checks and everything. They want your social media and all kinds of shit
Why they want your social media, bro?
because they want to see what type of shit you promoting in order to give you a fucking just about.
Man, them people all up in our business. We gonna keep them regular motherfuckers up out our business.
I think I put. I don't think I ain't put big people stuff in there yet. Here,
Y'all
have a
paid y'all
seat.
I want you
deposit
to put
yet?
me up a plate. Put me up a plate and put me some salad with some blue cheese.
Damn, Cuban, y'all did y'all deposit yet?
No, not yet. But we staying at a we'll talk Christopher J in the chat.
Christopher J is one big
All right,
horny simp
We're gonna
nigga.
talk.
all right, bet.
We're gonna talk. We'll talk with you in the chat. We'll talk with you in the chat.
All right, bet.
Yeah, Christopher
But
J,
but we will be
he the
purchasing the
friend zone
spectator
nigga.
tickets.
Christopher J is
All
the
right, bet.
friend zone ass
Yeah,
nigga.
me, Lily, and Cuban. We're gonna purchase the spectator tickets.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, by friend zone. Which one y'all gonna get him some butt? Cause that's why he always
Okay,
snooping
well,
over
it
here.
seems like
What?
this was a good
Snooping.
show,
Again,
That's
everybody.
why he his ass be snooping over here.
ain't no real nigga ever. You know what? I'm gonna let them make it.
Christopher J, you
I'm
know
not
you
about to
be
do it.
snooping and you whole married to a woman that you don't even want to be with.
This
Wait,
dude,
Christopher
this
J, you
dude,
married?
this dude is
Oh,
addicted
he
to the
didn't
word.
tell you.
This dude is addicted to the word butt. Can
He
somebody?
didn't tell you. Yeah, he's supposed to be going on this trip and whole married though.
This dude is addicted to
But
the
you
word
didn't
butt.
hear from me.
Oh, right,
Mm-mm-mm.
right, right on, JP. Right on.
Yeah,
So
cool here.
y'all said y'all
You
coming as
cheating
a spectator.
bastard.
Hey, JP, stop. We're doing business.
No, Christopher J, you
Hey,
is too. You been
JP, we're doing business. Real talk. Stop. Y'all said y'all going as the spectators, right?
Yeah, because
Yes,
yeah.
we're gonna get
Okay,
spectator
bet.
tickets.
Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh, you any means necessary. You want to be there, huh?
What he
Just
said,
a,
he's breaking up real bad. I
hey,
really can't
stop
hear him.
muting me though.
Nobody's muting
I'm
you.
muting him
Why you keep muting me
because
though?
Christopher
Oh,
J was trying to talk with M and you just kept rudely interrupting.
Okay.
well, we could talk. We could talk in the chat. It's all good. You say you about to shut it down?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to shut it down. It's like we had a good night, everybody. Everybody have a blessed night. It was fun. I'm happy you guys came out for Lily and Logic. And yeah, good night.
All right, peace.